Hello YouTube, welcome back to another outfit contest. Yeah, we're back, we're live again, and I'm gonna go in Discord with my two homies, Eunkro or Valorie and Stevie, Mr. Stylez. I'm gonna explain the rules of the competition, as some of you might know and some of you might not know due to the previous video. I'm kind of nervous. Not sure why the hell I'm nervous. But yeah, we got a crowd today. Stevie fucking pulled in a bunch of people. Sorry my language. But yeah.
Like,
all right, I'm back. All right. So sorry, was I interrupting you guys?
No, not at all, man. Go ahead.
All right. So hey, okay, so today's judges, I'm gonna explain the rules to them as well, so everyone in chat knows and they also know. And this will be our, we did, Eunkro, do you remember the first ones we did? It was Tamer, and then we did Kuno. Was that all we did? I'm trying to remember. If there was
sure we did. I think we did a Valk one.
Did we do Valk? No, we did Witch. Witch. We did Witch. Yeah. I don't know if you remember that one. That was like the best one, I think. Anyways, you guys are on YouTube now, so.
Hello, adventurers.
Oh, you know what I love watching? Just real quick, I love watching CM Endlaive just talk about you know, like you know how he starts and he talks and like he always starts off some goofy stuff and sometimes he has his head shaved and he has this freaking llama next to him. Anyways, right. So yeah, he's actually, I think he's a great CM. I've seen a lot of CMs in different games and he's really awesome. And Armin as well. He's like a fucking, do you see his clips, bro? He's a PvP god.
Is a monster.
Bro, I watch him like, bro, this man shouldn't be a fucking CM or whatever he is, GM. He should just be a freaking PvP content creator, bro. Like
he's a problem. Armin's a problem.
And he's on NA as well, so he's like, you know.
He's like.
This is getting bodied. Anyways,
I'm just saying. I killed him in RBF recently. I'm just saying.
Armin, you heard him. You heard him. Look up StevieStylez.
I killed him in RBF recently. I'm just saying.
All right. Okay. Anyways, all right. So today is I even dressed nice for you guys, and I put on my little Narcos looking gringo looking shirts for you guys. But yeah. So
oh, you looking fresh.
I was like, I don't know. I saw the last two videos. I was like, man, I look fucking sleazy, but I need to like let's put on a little stuff because we're gonna be judging shit.
You always look good on stream, bro.
Right, I look good. I always look sleazy on stream. What you gonna say? All right. So what we're gonna do is I'll explain this again. I'll explain for these guys in chat. Guys, if you want to introduce yourself, Steve, if you want to shout out yourself, feel free to do that as well. If you want to just.
Hello, everyone. Hello, adventurers. I am StevieStylez. I am a BDO streamer / I would like to be a content creator, but I don't bring out any content. But yeah, you can check me out at StevieStylez Twitch. So
yeah, go check him out, guys. I'll link his Twitch in the description. That's twitch.tv/StevieStylez. And who's this other person in the call here?
Yeah, I'm Eunkro, and I'm a degenerate. Thank you.
He's lied.
He's a degenerate, but he also reminds everyone every day that enhancing is a scam. So watch out for those filthy enhancing streams, because he will find you and he will tell you that, you know.
Wait,
what? Yeah, that's what.
Didn't you just hit pet 10? Okay, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry, continue.
Oh god, sad. All right. Okay, so how we're gonna do this, right? I know you guys are watching my screen, but if you want, you can go into your screen. How we're gonna do it is we're gonna jump into apparel. We're gonna click on outfits and click on Rangers. So currently we have a few extra outfits and some, you know, premium packs and all this other extra good stuff. What we're gonna do is usually we start from the bottom of the list. I think we should do that again. It's gonna be kind of confusing. But we're gonna start with. Yes. So we're just doing. Sorry. So this is Rangers outfit contest. Basically, this is like when I say outfit contest, I mean that we're judging as if each of these outfits come through, and then we're judging the outfits, and then we'll give our scores. The score will be from 1 to 10, or from 0 to 10. I guess you could give an outfit 0 if you want. Eunkro will keep the tally, and also chat and also people on YouTube. If you guys want, you can give your score for each outfit. I will do timestamps so you guys can see. I will pin the comments. You know, like it'll be like pinned as the top comments on YouTube. You guys know how that works, I guess. And the tally of the scores there, so you guys could just go and check to see if you want to see which outfit got which score. But I will also do timestamps, so timestamps will be in the description as well. I'll be spending like an hour and something doing all this stuff after. So I appreciate it if you guys like this video, and obviously you know where to find me. Currently I'm switching around my name on Twitch right now. So yeah, you'll see my content come up when it comes up. But yeah, we'll start off with PILA, and I think we should work from PILA and then go upwards for you guys. We're not doing we can do the ghillie and the desert ghillie after as well. But they're kind of like secondary in my opinion, but we could give our thoughts on them because they're not like, you know, every class has them, but they're still kind of outfits, but we'll go into that after. We won't be doing the shark outfit because it literally looks the same, but the ghillies will be doing. So there'll be a crowd score that will also tally just for you guys. And you could just take different scores from people. If you guys want, you could just comment on Twitch what you think, like if you like it, what you would give it. And we'll just have like crowd score as well. Like you could just math them up. So if someone says 10 and someone says 8 Eunkro, you could just put 18 and the crowd score, okay? Or Twitch chat score. And if no one says anything, just leave it as blank. It's okay. Okay, everything clear? Do I need to explain anything else, or are we all good already?
No, I think I'm pretty good. 0 to 10, right?
Yep, 0 out of, oh yeah, so 0, yeah, 0 to 10. And as well, if you want, how we're gonna do it in order, because I'm trying to remember like what we did in the last video. We're gonna have, I'll just do it so so it's simpler. I'll have you talk, or no, so I'll talk, I'll explain the outfit a bit. I'll talk, I'll explain the outfits, I'll explain a few things. Then I'll have you talk, Stevie, and then I'll have Eunkro talk, so you all can like give your opinions, or whichever order you guys think. Maybe Stevie, if you want to go last, you can get some more maybe opinions, because Eunkro is going to say a lot of stuff, and I don't mind if you guys don't like an outfit. That's the whole point, right? Like if you give the outfit 0, or if you just don't like it because she just, I don't know, she just looked at you funny or something, I don't know, like you could just rate it 0 for whatever reason you want. And yeah, we're gonna try and keep it short. I know we're like ranting on a little bit here, especially me. Gonna try and keep it short. I wanted like maybe like 1 minute for each person, just to give, you know, their explanation. Say like, for example, like why you like it. So there's some small things. I'll explain it for each outfit. That's why I'm gonna start first. I think that was easier because last time I had to explain it and then I went through different people and then like, so what we'll do is I'll explain it. Then you will say what you guys say about the outfits, and then we'll all say our scores in order again. So it'll be like, I'll explain the outfits, you explain what you like, you don't like, don't give your score, and then I'll say, okay, we can give our scores, and then I'll say, you know, this outfit gets a 5, you know, and you'll say, this one gets a 2, and Eunkro will say, this one gets a 10, okay? And then,
okay.
Yeah. Okay, so, also, we will be announcing who is the winner, so, then as well, and we'll be announcing who is the next class for this outfit. I'm gonna try and keep this 100. Like these videos do come, they take a while. I think we did like one every like 8-9 months or something. So it's been like almost a year since we did the last one. But yeah, let's get started. I think we should just start. I vote Ramhorn. Write it up. I don't think Ramhorn is on the outfit table right now. That's something that is unfortunate, that is obviously inconsistent with each outfit contest, is that some outfits they're not here, right? Like they're just simply not on the list, even though we know they exist. Sadly.
We have a winner, GG.
Alright, without further ado, you guys ready?
Yep.
Yep, alright. Okay, so this is, I'm gonna explain, and then yeah, we'll get used to it. Alright. So this is the PILA outfit. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, but this is how I believe it's pronounced. PILA OUTLAW outfit. I'm using just base Ranger because my Ranger looks like Night Elf with enhanced Botox and everything else. So I think just using base characters would be easier. Quick thing about this outfit, this actually does have a gun. I do think it's a prop gun, and I actually didn't know the quiver went through. So yeah, this is what it looks. It doesn't have a awakening weapon or pre-awakening. Yeah, it's like a 2200 outfits, so you don't get any extra weapons and stuff. I do find the scarf looking very nice, personally. This outfit is old, keep in mind. I think a few pointers that people don't like about the outfit is that the diaper pants thingy looks super weird. We've had this, commented from previous judges saying they didn't like it, and I'm pretty sure lots of people kind of agree with that. But yeah, let's we'll do maybe Stevie, and then we'll do, let's do Eunkro and then Stevie. So you have some time, Eunkro, at the end to write down stuff. So yeah, okay. So Eunkro, what is your opinion on this? You can go.
I like the cowboy vibe. I don't really like the pistol, but without cape, it gives me an Attack on Titan vibe, which I really dig.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Yeah, I could see that actually. Big fan of Attack of Titan? Stevie or Eunkro?
Same. Yeah. Attack on Titan. Yeah. I feel that.
You see it? You see it? Okay. All right. Anything else? Sorry.
Personally, okay. If we're going to go with my opinion, right away, the first thing I see here that really stands out to me that I like personally, if we can get the look at the front here, and we can go down towards the crotch area, we got a zip. Do we got a zipper there? Like that looks like, bruh, that stands out to me. Like, I like it. I don't know, man. I like it.
Zipper pantyhose.
No,
it's okay. I think it's stitching. It's stitching, but you could just,
That stuck out to me. I'm sorry. I'm a little perverted. I know. But no, okay, so no, but all bullshit aside, I think the outfit looks very clean. I like it. Like he said, I think the pistol is like, okay, what are we gonna do with the pistol?
What are we gonna do?
If we could have an animation that the pistol comes out and it does something, okay, yeah, I'm all with the pistol, but the just for prop, I don't really like it.
Okay.
But besides that, I think the outfit looks really clean.
+3 for the honkers. All right.
Oh, one other thing. Sorry, one other thing. Which is, I think, is a big thing for a lot of people. I'm not sure, but from my understanding, Ranger is supposed to have two type of physics: titty physics and leg physics. And this one doesn't have the leg physics on the in the costume, does it not? Like, I don't see it jiggling.
Oh yeah, no, it is. It's just because it's default Ranger and she's supposed to be skinny blonde. Yeah, you could see them, but it's.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay.
It's really yeah. But yeah, that's just some classes would get that, and some others, like Dracania, doesn't have thigh physics. But yeah, titty physics there. Also, I didn't point out the outfit does change your hair. So if you have no hats, which looks like this, your hair is, well, yeah, this, and there's no visor, obviously. Which I actually didn't talk about enough in the last outfits, and I need to get used to talking about that because warrior. Okay, so I'll give my score. Then in order, you just do your score, Eunkro, and you can tally down Stevie's score and my score as well. Okay, so my score for this outfit, I think this outfit, every class basically has it, except for Dracania currently. But I do think this score, she actually pulls it off really well. She reminds me of a not a demon hunter, sorry, gunslinger from Lost Ark a little bit. I don't know why, but maybe that's why I'm giving her a high score. And I think with the right weapons, you could probably make this outfit work. So I will be giving her actually a 9 out of 10, pretty high, actually. Okay, and Eunkro.
I'll just be going with a 7.
7?
My previous.
Okay.
Yeah, I was quite frankly, I was gonna go with 7 as well. I think I think it's a very nice skin, and like personally, if I was playing Ranger, I don't play Ranger myself, but I like the skin. I use it, and I feel like I could dye it and make it look really nice.
Dye it and make it look good. One second, I think I might switch to. 7
is also my favorite number, so.
7. Switch to Ultra. Oh fuck, I'm in high though. It's gonna kill my shit. One sec. Oh lord. Stream dies. By the time my shit dies, by the way, I mean, it's gonna load just yeah, ultra mode. I think I want to have like as high graphics as possible.
I feel like these are also one of the skins like I wouldn't feel a way about not dyeing it or changing it. You know, I could rock the skin as is and feel comfortable.
Right. Okay.
And I think that's important. You know, because like a lot of the skins that, or sorry, a lot of the costumes that I feel like they bring out, like you might not like the original dye and the way it presents.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I feel like this.
You wouldn't feel
Like,
bad. Yeah.
I wouldn't
You
feel
could change
bad
your
rocking
scarf to
as-
blue or whatever. You know.
Yeah,
Yellow.
exactly.
Not feel bad. Yeah. Okay. I see that. Yeah. It's a good point. All right. Let's go with the next outfit, which is actually this is the TERRMINE with his E at the end, but I have a different fonts using the Korean font actually. Thanks to I think you, Stevie, helped me with that, and Eunkro as well, and Hugh. Shout out to Hugh, by the way, as well.
Shout out to Hugh for sure.
Yeah, shout out to Hugh, man. Hugh, I don't know if you're here, but this is what we do. Okay, so this is the first time we're gonna have, and probably the only time we're gonna have a TERRMINE outfits for a while, unless we get it later on. This is a really funny outfit in my opinion. It's remastered, but it doesn't feel like remastered at all. I feel like one second, I'm just double checking the graphics real quick. Sorry, don't usually do this, and it is high. Wow, okay. Just speedier looking. Maybe LazyPeon is onto something. Maybe he. Maybe the game is looking shitty. Oh shit, and it chose Dracania.
Out here looking good though.
I had to go with this sleazy fucking night gone outfit. Alright, back to the TERRMINE. Okay, guys. Next outfit is TERRMINE, and we're starting now. So TERRMINE outfits, you guys know it only comes around usually when the TERRMINE event happens, like the fishing event and stuff. It's actually a pretty new outfit, and that's very revealing. I don't know if you guys can see this on stream or in Discord as well, but this blue is moving. Like this is like a flowing water effect on the dress. I know it's, you could see some butt if you look in here. I know I'm being perverted, but you know, some of these things, these small things you might miss. There's some underwear showing here and stuff. You could see it on the side. The dress looks like, I don't know, looks like a fish maybe. I don't know what they were going for here. The overall vibe of this is supposed to be, you know, kind of beach wear but fancy, but also like you're a mermaid, like you're at like a literal beauty pageant. Again, doesn't come with weapons. These first few outfits won't be coming with weapons, so looking at them just makes no points. There's some coloration, like there's some nice stuff. There's some obviously some pros and cons. Yeah, I'll let you guys take it away. Eunkro, let's see what you say.
I really like the default color palette and the jewelry around the neck and shoulder. I just really don't like the dress.
Right. Okay. Anything else?
No,
That's
just
it.
don't
Okay.
like.
Okay.
I did.
That's yeah. Keep it simple. All right, Stevie. Let's hear what you think then.
I think the dress is okay.
Can hide cape as well.
I see what they're trying to go for here in terms of the color coordination. Like they're trying to go for that whole like the tit looks like a shell, right? It's supposed to be like a shell and like the whole like it's the sea. The only thing I think that sticks out to me that I don't like about it so far is the cape. I think the cape looks like maybe like a knockoff fin of some sort. Like I don't know. Like
I think if it wasn't like so thin at the top, maybe, right, or something.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know. And there's no saving it. All right, continue. Sorry. Any other? Oh yeah, we didn't talk about the shoes that much. Maybe some redeeming qualities there. No, all right.
I think I'm gonna go, dude. This particular outfit, I don't like that much, but like I could.
Maybe a PA would learn from this. Our opinion. I mean, it's just three people, but you know, if three judges, you know, we're all, at least me and Eunkro are definitely outfit connoisseurs, and I know like when I bring up an outfit with you show some sort of, you know, like, you know, just fuck it, you know, you actually give some kind of, you know, feedback. Even with the like warrior outfit, we were just talking about the warrior outfits. But yeah, okay. Eunkro?
We see outfits, not crons.
Yeah, we see outfits, not crons. I mean, I see crons now. I wasn't like that before. I've been
I'm
corrupted.
gonna be honest with you, man. With this one, I see crons, bro. I think
Looks like
Tom's
it looks
one.
blue and
like, this one isn't. It's not that appealing to me, man. I'm gonna go. Like, can I give my vote?
yeah, go for it, go for your vote then. Go for it.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give this one a
4?
I'm gonna go ahead and give this one a 5.
5? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Eunkro, what about you?
Yeah, easily a 3 for me.
3? Shit. I thought I was.
Honestly, I thought I was being really like, okay.
You guys are generous.
3, okay. I thought I was being super generous with the 5. So 3 sounds about like, yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Yeah. For me, it's a 2 actually. I don't see any. I don't see. Bro, I don't see any redeeming qualities. Maybe
No, I don't.
trying to
not
pull
a
the
nice
dress
outfit.
on. Yeah.
I like the texture and the color.
I like
It's
the
not-
texture and the color. Like I like the outfit only doesn't get a 0 because it has effects on it.
Tiara as well. You can use on other costumes.
I think I like the left boob. That's about it. I'm sorry.
Monoculture, yo. Monoculture. Okay, guys, that's what the judges decided. That's the law, all right? Moving on to the next outfits. Eunkro, you ready? All right. I'm not gonna say anything, but let's talk about this outfit. I need to show everything, right? All right, so keep in mind some of these do have like some crazy idle animations. We're not really going to go over that, but yeah. So
Is this a newer one?
This is all.
I'll tell you about it. I'll tell you about it actually. So this is called the AUDRIA outfit. AUDRIA. It's just called AUDRIA. This is an outfit that I've talked about a lot with Eunkro, so he knows how I'm gonna feel about this. This is the kind of outfit that they release, and there's some, there's some weird like stuff going on with the neck. Like we're not even sure what is that supposed to be like. You know what I mean? It's so much extra. Like, is it tattoos or there's like, we're not too sure, right? But what it has going for it is, it's not bad, right? It does bring something new to the Ranger. This outfit is actually, I think, it came out like 2018, like a little bit, I think even after Striker, if I'm correct. Don't quote me on that date, right? But it's definitely not an old out. Like you would think it's an old outfit because it's here, but it actually came out, I think, even after Awakening. Awakenings came out, so it's definitely post 2016 2017, right? What you can say about this outfit, this is in my opinion one of the best looking miniskirt outfits. Without the cape, you still got like a little bit of armor, which in my opinion some people think it's appealing. For me, I actually prefer outfits like this. But I don't want to I don't want to give too much of what I think. I want you guys to get your own opinions without me saying too much. But there's some double like thigh highs, knee highs action going on, and plus the you can see the underwear as well. So she has the Rangers by default have leggings on, which I find very weird, but but it is what it is. There's some tattooing again going on, and then there's like this like not real rose, but like a texture rose, whatever you want to call it, like made of cloth or whatever. Let's go with Eunkro. What do you think?
The hat is amazing. Like you said, not the stuff around the neck, but I do like the 2 ones on the face. On the boots are really nice as well, and the layered skirt, really like that as well.
Okay, here's with cape as well. Guess you wanted to comment on anything in there.
The cape's just standard. Head clipping is no bueno, but that can't be helped.
Yep, of course. Some people really don't like clipping on their characters, and I just like ignore it, but I know some people don't like it.
Yeah, hat carried costume.
All right, yeah, hat carried. Okay, I like that hat carried. We need to use that again. Hat carried. Damn. I think Witch got some hat carried outfits in my opinion. But all right, Stevie, what about you then? Let's hear your opinion.
Okay. First off, if we take a look at the back here, the way the back, what is this?
The cape part.
The cape part. It almost like replicates like almost like some type of like
tuxedo.
Beetle. Like,
okay.
Wing. Like I don't know. Like is that a tux? I guess tuxedo backing.
Yeah.
Kind of like. Yeah, I like that. I really like that. It looks good. It looks good. The frilly cloth like that's coming up like around the necking. Like how it's like frilly. I really dig that. I think it looks really good on this costume. Like in terms like the boots, I think the boots match this costume very nice. How like it comes up the leggings.
Hair clips.
Looks good. And I think another good point here is like that's different with this costume in particular is the dagger.
Oh,
the
dagger.
The dagger sits at the front and it's snug at the front, and I feel like I haven't played Ranger personally myself, and I haven't seen a lot of Ranger costumes, but I don't think that's like you don't see that a lot, like with the dagger chilling in the front. I think that looks clean. I like that. I would change the color. I like the gray looks really good though. Like I don't like the gray looks nice. Like for this particular outfit, I think the gray looks nice. I might change the color myself, but looks good. Looks what is it? It's like a white / gray type of mixture.
It's changing because of the time of day and weather and stuff. But yeah,
it looks. I like it. This outfit looks really good.
Yeah. Someone from chat, Breezy, I think this is drag. Not showing enough skin. I also don't like how the hair clips yet. So we touched on that as well. And I'll say what I have to say, and then I'll give my final score, and then I'll ask you guys to do yours as well. So for me personally, I wish this outfit. I actually wish that Dracania gets his outfits and a few other classes like Witch, and you would think that Witch already has this, but she doesn't.
I would have thought, so.
Yeah, you would have thought so. Obviously some classes maybe like Guardian might not be able to rock it, but I think even on Sork, like this would look amazing. And why I haven't seen this dagger in front here, Stevie, is because this is actually not part of her actual dagger, which is in the back. This is
yeah, I seen that as you were circling around.
Yeah. I pulled it up just so you could.
So it's a prop, right? But
so
like,
it's a prop.
It still looks cool.
And it fits Ranger. It fits like, she's about to pull out the dagger, why wouldn't she have a third dagger, why not? She has I like the frilliness. Go on. See if you have anything to say.
Does that not have like a beetle like type of look to you guys? Like maybe like
yeah, it does. It definitely does. It definitely does.
Like a beetle wing type
feel to it. And it's very padded in the front as well. I do like this. I'm a big fan of the leather stuff because you could show more padding, or you could just like the frilly, the fancy little frilly thing on the arms. You could completely hide that, just show more arm, which I think looks really like old school, kind of modern old school look. In my opinion, like I
think they did really well with this outfit.
Yeah. The thigh highs look really great in my opinion. And also the coloring, I agree with you. The coloring looks okay. I would probably color it something else. I don't know how I would color it. I would definitely leave those.
That's the thing, right?
Yeah, exactly. I would leave those leathers. I would leave those leathers leathery though. Like I would try to not touch them because.
Yes.
If I don't know how this outfit dies. Like whenever I get this outfit, I probably won't run it because I've never seen this outfit. I don't know about any. Vice says, yeah, I saw the butterfly at first, but beetle is a better description. Yeah, I could see that. Stevie's definitely onto something here. For me, it rubbed me off as a tuxedo kind of like, those like long tuxedo tail thingies in the back. Yes. But 100%. She is like a woman of nature, right? So she's like all her like lore and stuff. She's like, she's in tune with nature. What I really like though is the gloves. I feel like the gloves are sleeping, bro. Like the gloves are like sleeper OP. Like if I go into Awakening here, you could see them really good. How she's like holding them. And
they have almost like 2 layers to them.
Yeah, it's like this thing. There's like this thing underneath, and then there's like a whole inside layer that hurt. Like she must be hot, bro. Like I don't know. God damn, bro.
Y'all's hot.
She's like, y'all's can never be hot. All right. My final score. Actually, I'm gonna say my last. Let's go with yours first, Eunkro.
It's just one of the better Ranger costumes. It's solid. I'm going with an
8. 8. Okay. Hot carry. All right, Stevie.
I don't know, man. I don't think I've seen all of the Rangers costumes.
Right.
I want to go ahead and give this one a 9.
Right. Okay.
Is it possible that I can pin this one? And I can write a
just
for like, because like I want to get honestly I think this deserves a 9, but like I haven't seen like all of the Rangers costumes, so I don't, but whatever, I'm gonna go ahead and give this one a 9.
A 9. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. And for me, I think I'm gonna give it I love this outfit a lot, definitely. I'm gonna give it a 9.5 straight up, because there's only one thing that's holding this outfit back, in my opinion, and that it doesn't come with weapons. I can't imagine what those weapons would look like. They're gonna be.
I think that's a big thing. Yeah.
Like
now that you point that out,
yeah, like the weapons could literally like break this outfit too. Like we like because it's simple, but if the weapons were all like ridiculously frilly or something, like the bow had a bunch of frills and the dagger had frills, like it would just be too much, you know. There's like,
and then match the costume.
Yeah, exactly. It could actually ruin it because it'll be too much. So, but yeah, all right. That's the AUDRIA outfits. And
I like this one, dude. If I was to play Ranger, I would actually.
Wait, which one?
Definitely.
The AUDRIA?
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Guys, chat. If you have any score, feel free to add your score, if you want, and we will tally it. So if you remember these outfits, you feel free to, if you want to write them down, and Eunkro could just write them down. He'll read chat as well. All right, next outfit, guys. Starting now is the Floree. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but yeah, Floree, all-ish outfits. It has the whole like metal waist thingy. Like, I don't know who has this. I think Wonder Woman has something like this. If you guys, like there's at one point where Wonder Woman has like she has like the skirt, like the mini skirt or whatever she has, and then she has like that golden metal piece, and then like the rest of her armor is like blue or whatever. So that's what this reminds me of a little bit. It's really cool looking gloves, especially because they have this like chain stuff on them as well, and they're like holding the tips. I don't know why people would not just have their whole hand gloved up instead. But I've been really harsh on this outfit in the past. I don't know how much I'm gonna like it more now, but hopefully this should be good. There's also a little emote there, and I want to hear Stevie. I want to hear your opinion on this. Start with
this
you.
gives me like some honestly, this gives me like a Kibulus type of vibe with just a little bit more armor on it.
Okay. Like
you know what I mean? Like almost like it's just like it's like skinned over almost like
right.
Like, I don't know, like I feel like I don't just it's I like the choker.
You like the choker? Chains.
Go ahead, Eunkro. I don't have much to say about this one.
How about you, Eunkro?
Yep. Really nice. The gloves are really cool as well, especially because it's a ranger having tipped fingers like that.
Tipped fingers, yeah, I could see that.
The shoes are just solid metal. There's not much comment on that. Yeah, I think it's pretty nice. Lacy as well at the bottom.
I think his armor shoes are pretty cool.
Yeah, the metal shoes. The thing is, it could be full plates, or it could be like just shiny as well. But it looks like on the tip, like this part here, at least looks like it's metal. But I think up here, maybe. I think
you might be right.
Yeah. I could feel that though. Just being pure metal, like the wristbands make sense, right? Maybe you need to like block something, and the tip fingers, you don't cut your finger on the bowstring or whatever. You actually need these arm guards as well when you're using a bow and arrow.
This is true.
Oh, and we forgot to talk about the hiding cape. Shows more skin, so
I like it better without the cape.
Yeah. So the cape just gloves up. Oh, she actually covers her whole left arm. And yeah, a comment from chat. Vi says it's very cute from the waist down. Damn. Okay.
Very cute.
You say that's a girl, you're gonna get slashed. Dang good. You're cute from the waist down. All right, I'll give my score because we've been through this outfit as well. A bit comments. Boba's on fleek though. Without the cape, there's some boba action going on there. And these are just regular Ranger bobas. You can obviously make them way bigger if you're into that, and especially because it's Ranger. For me personally, though, I'm gonna score it, and I'll get you guys to score yours after. For me, sadly, it's getting a 4. I want to be generous this time. Maybe I give it a worse rating on a previous outfit on a previous class, but Ranger maybe pulls it off a bit better. But it's a 4 for me. Eunkro?
I wish you could swap out the shoes, but given you can't, I'm just gonna give it a 6.
Okay, that's pretty decent. Pretty decent score. All right. 5. Damn. Okay.
I don't like it.
Yeah. I mean, for me, that's solid scores. 5 and 6 is not terrible.
I think it's like honestly, I think it's just one of those. I think it's just an outfit. It's like it's just like one of those like okay like I could like if I got it as a default skin from like doing the seasonal or some shit like that, like I'd be like okay, I'd wear it, I'd dye it, and I'd rock it. But it doesn't have any outstanding qualities to me in terms of just like it doesn't have that oomph effect.
Yeah, like if you got it in the like you saw it on the okay, now you're in any, you can't really, but let's say your outfits weren't selling a lot and you saw this and you didn't have an outfit for your ranger, you probably might not cron it, or maybe if you wanted to play ranger one season, you might just hold it for that.
I'd hold on it just to have an outfit.
Yeah, exactly. But it wouldn't be it wouldn't be your first choice. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Let's move on to VALOREN then, which is the next outfits. Yeah, this outfit is, every time I click on it, I don't know what to, I feel speechless every time. Long story short, all outfit has some really awkward, like if I try to get her to like split her legs, a lot of weird stretching from one of our previous judges. He didn't like that, and it actually, some outfits have this weird stretching which doesn't look good, but some outfits I completely understand. But this outfit never seems to work for me personally. I do like the armor, you know, the plating, the booby, the armor, the booby armor. I don't know how realistic that is, but you know, and the cape. Without the cape, I think the cape, I'm not a fan of the short capes, man. Like some characters pull it off, like Robin from Batman pulls it off. I think this outfit came out like if it came out a bit later, it could have been good if they just put a little bit more effort into it. It feels very stiff. I know it's being played on all. And if you guys didn't notice, the visor doesn't go down when you go into combat, and you cannot choose to you know, show the visor or not. It's there or it's not there. It's there with the helmet or it's not. It's a stationary visor for some reason. Plus points for me though is that I like that the hair is sticking out on the back, and I like that you get a different hairstyle that is not obtainable in the game, only with this outfits. That I know at least. And I'll have Eunkro go first. Let's see what you say.
Full plate mail, can't get enough of it. Love it. Should be more of it. Not skimpy. Actually makes sense to be in a combat game. Little dagger on the shoulder on the waist as well. Love that.
Yeah, so I didn't touch this.
This is just great. Loads of crosses. Little detailed bolts. I just love everything about this costume.
Yeah, I think it looks spectacular. I think the armor, the plating looks like, the detail on the plating just looks like very well done. The only thing I think maybe that sticks out that I don't like about the costume is maybe just the skirt. The skirt that comes out from underneath, like I don't know what it is I don't like about it. It just doesn't. I don't know, man. Should have made it. I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah.
What about the cape and I'm guessing about the cape and stuff. What do you?
Honestly,
I know you all are not fans of short capes, but maybe she's pulling it off, and maybe she's
I'm not a fan of short capes, but this one doesn't look that bad, bro. Okay. Like I don't. What is this called again? The VALOREN. I particularly like this on a couple classes. And this does look, personally, I think it looks good on Ranger as well. So for me, this is a nice costume.
All right. Okay. Because you know, I'm also a big fan of plated armor characters. I don't like, I've maybe grown out of like super skimpy. I know it's ironic because my Drakani looks super skimpy right now, but I just had that for fun. But I'm actually a big fan of classes, and I said this in the witch outfit contest, that when a witch, like a wizard or witch, get like plating, even though they have cloth on the like underneath, when they get that little like chest armor piece, for me it feels more realistic. It feels like they're ready. They don't have, you know, they don't need full plating because they have magic to defend them, but you know, in case they just need that last second, like not getting stabbed, so they might get like a hit from like a warrior or something, and then they just like they took the hit, they took their little damage, and then they just fucking zipped out because they're like blinking and stuff or whatever they're doing, right?
This armor has a realistic feel to it.
Yeah. I like this little neck thing. Hair.
This is a big thing about this.
Okay. The boots are stuck to the rest of the body as well. Just the helmets isn't. They haven't separated this one. Do like these little feet thingies here. This is actually showing that it's actually plates and that it actually moves as plates would. So they need to put these joints and bolts in place.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So I'll give my score, and then you guys can give yours. For me personally, I'm giving it a 3. As much as I like it, I think the head carried, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm rough. A lot of classes have this outfit, so I'm pretty sure I know who pulls this off better than Ranger, but it ain't terrible.
Yes, okay, all right. Can you? Is Sork?
Sork has one, yeah. Sork has this. Well, you want to see Sork?
I just wondering who you. Because personally, me, when I first seen this on a different class, I thought it was. But I think it looks good on her. But yeah, I've seen it look better on other classes. But I was just wondering what class came to you.
Oh, I was gonna say, okay, I'll spot it, but it's Valkyrie. Valkyrie.
Okay.
I think Valkyrie would pull this off really good.
Okay.
Just fits her, right? Like, I think you could carry the hat over from like one outfit to the next, and Valkyrie, yeah, she could look good in this hat. I do like the hair. That's like one thing. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but you know, I hate the visor. Like if this visor just dropped down, and if they split this outfit up into pieces, which I don't think they'll ever do, and if they do, it'll be a while. This outfit can definitely become like a 5 to like a maybe even like a 9, you know, depending on the class, right? Because I do respect that some pieces on armor look good, but since this armor is literally just stuck together, you can't take off the gloves, you can't take off the boots. I think the boots are great. Yeah. You know, I do like the little like semi. It's what these like thigh highs.
Factor is like holding it
back. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. So what did I say? A 3 for this outfit for me. Stevie, what do you want? And then Eunkro.
Man, you gave it a 3.
Yeah, rough.
Dude, I'm gonna go ahead and give this one a 6, man. I think it deserves. I like this costume.
6.
I think this costume, like Eunkro said, like, you know, it's realistic and it like. It's what you would expect from like a battle ranger that's going to be going in melee range and attacking from range at the same time. We need to have some type of protection. I think this like justifies that. Yeah.
All right. Okay. So wait, sorry, what was that score again? Sorry, again.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's 6, right?
A 6. Yeah. Okay. And Eunkro, your score?
Everything. I love everything about it.
I think damn, 3.
It's not like some Valkyrie costumes. The detail is amazing. His plate mace, man. The only thing I don't like is the helmet. It doesn't go down, but I'm gonna give it. It's a great.
Look, I'll say one thing that gave it a good score, right? Is that the booby physics aren't in the metal. She actually has metal instead of those Valkyrie outfits that jiggle up all her jiggly metal, bro. Who was the streamer that said that, bro? Amu, the Valkyrie player, the streamer from NA. He hated one outfit. I think it was the one with the. I was gonna say the one with the javelin, but she's the one where she looks like the red and black one. I forgot the name of it now. That one has like really good metal looking armor. It has a great visor. The hair sticks out when the visor's up, and then when the perfect armor. And I'm happy with that Valkyrie fucking outfit contest, bro. This armor actually stays still, and he didn't like that the other one. That's why he literally doesn't use the chest piece or whatever, like the main body armor. All right.
I totally understand.
Right. So
stop catering to these. Anyways, let's continue.
say what you're gonna say. Someone in the comment section, mad as a bitch. Yeah, hey, say what you're saying. What do you want to say? Huh? You think
everybody knows what I was gonna say?
Okay, guys. Next outfit is the ROSA de SHARON. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that as well. Again, maybe it's French. I guess I'm not sure. ROSA de SHARON. I don't know. There's a lot of things about this outfit. I'm just gonna touch a few things, just a little pointers so you guys can, keep in mind. This outfit, a lot of classes, most female classes have this outfit, especially the older ones. The newer ones, I think Garden also has it now. Mystic as well. I'm pretty sure Mystic has it, but correct me if I'm wrong there. Has cape, not too much cape, just a little, it could feel different. Maybe like without the cape, you'll think, oh, is that a LAN outfit at first? And then no, it's actually this. And you're like, oh, like that's something that I have with a gripe with LAN outfits that we're gonna get to whenever we ever get to LAN. But yeah, we'll start with you, Eunkro. Let's go. Let's see what you say. And
I
then
don't really know
Stevie.
what to think of this costume. I do like the way it looks, but like the flower details, I like that. The outline of gold coming on. It's just a simple costume. I dig it.
Okay, and the little head thingy, I didn't even... Is that moving?
Head.
Oh, it is. Oh, nice.
Feathers.
Okay, Bobbas
Oh,
do jiggle.
They jiggle. Oh, they jiggle. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, the head thingy or the Bobbas?
Oh no, the head thing, the head thing. The things at the top, the little.
Yeah, the
they
little,
jiggle.
yeah, they jiggle.
Move, they move.
They do
Cool.
the like hair jiggle
Yeah.
thing.
That's
All right.
okay.
Oh, what do you think, Stevie? Then let's go.
I think this costume is very generic. I
Okay,
don't think it
okay.
has anything special really to offer. I think this is the type of would you go out of your way to purchase it? That's the question. I think this is the type of costume that you're scrolling down the list, you're looking for a costume that's bad fucking ass, and you're scrolling, and then you come across this costume and you don't even take a second look at it. I do like the whole Egyptian kind of. I don't. Does it? Do you guys feel that Egyptian feel like with the arm, the see-through
arm silk thing?
Yeah, like it's a silk type of. I don't know what they're trying to go for here, but I think it looks cool. But yeah, this very plain, very generic. It's an okay costume. There's nothing outstanding that sticks out. Like I'm looking at the shoes here. Can we?
Oh yeah. Sure. Let's go down to the shoes then a little bit here. Okay.
What are we doing here? Do we got metal slips on? Like, what do we have? Like, I don't know.
I don't know about this. Yeah, this looks like, honestly, I don't even know how her foot stays in it. It's like, it looks like it doesn't even keep, like, this looks like it would just slip off.
I was gonna give it a 3 too, and I was about, damn, the shoes just ruined it for me though.
Shit.
But okay. Yeah,
okay.
That's my info about it. I don't like it.
All right. I created yours. Okay. So for me personally, I always give this outfit a really bad rating. I'm looking at it and I don't know what it is. It's starting to grow on me a little bit. I'm actually seeing a little kimono vibe coming through here. A little, like little wrappings and stuff. I think this outfit does have some saving grace. I do like the little, like, it's not a button. It's like they use the cloth from the other shirt to go through here and then pull it back so it make like a little knots. Not really a knots, but so you can just open this really quickly, if you want to show some bubbles or whatever. I have no idea why it's like that, but it looks cool. It looks fancy. I dig it. I do like what Eunkro said with the.
I've never seen that.
If you want, I can point out some stuff first, Stevie, if you'd like, and then maybe you can add that to your. Yeah, if you want. I don't mind however you want to do it.
Yeah, no. I think you're pointing out things that I wouldn't have necessarily. See, I see it right away, and I'm like, this is trash. But you're pointing out some very good things.
I actually there's things that Eunkro point out that I like as well, like the gold flowering at the tips as well. I actually didn't really think too much about it. I agree with you. I don't know what's going on there with this Egyptian looking jasmine silk arm stuff, but I think it's just like, I think that just, even though like you could, even though it's just a fucking arm, I think it just adds a little bit of sex appeal to it. Just a little bit of like, it's like, oh, it's lingerie almost, but not really. It's like public lingerie. Kind of. That's all it rubs across to me. Yeah.
This is something she's going to bed in, bro.
Yeah.
Like, is she sleeping in this? I don't know. Like,
nice. So it's not like this wrapping on the. Maybe. No, maybe. For me, it just feels like the like closest thing you can get to like a kimono without actually going into like Lan's traditional like outfits, looking outfits. I do like the head thing as well. I don't know if you guys point out that, but the head thingy, I think it looks nice. It's simple again. And I'll just rate it as well. So I'll go with mine. For me, I'm being generous here. It's gonna get a 6. I'm being very generous, I think, giving it a 6. And Stevie?
This doesn't do anything for me. It really doesn't. I agree. I think certain things that you guys pointed out are cool about it, but I think there's other outfits that probably do this way better. So I'm gonna go ahead and give this I don't know. The shoes are killing it for me. I don't know what's going on with the shoes. I'm gonna give it a 2.
Luckily, you could change those out though. Just so you know.
Well, yeah, you can, but like,
Yeah.
we're going about the outfit as a whole, are we not?
Yeah, we are. But you could take you could it's up to you. Like you judge it how you feel fit. You know. That's why I have one top 3 different judges. So people give their own opinion, and you know, if one outfit could be a 0 for you and a 10 for me, and
it's a 2.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
It's a 2 for me.
All right, 2. Okay.
No, it's neutral 5. It's nothing spectacular about it, but it's not a bad costume.
All right, cool. Vice says in chat, I like the tulip petal esque skirts. Yes, I see what you're saying here. Actually, when you said that, I looked at the arms as well a little bit, like the gloves. They look kind of cool. Like they look have this like kind of metal ring around them here, and they look kind of like you could still fight with this, but yeah.
Can I ask chat something real quick?
Yeah. Go for it, bro.
Would you guys
double
take that? Would you guys double take this outfit?
Would you spend
if you were
$20 on it? That's
exactly. Would you spend $20? Would you? It's $20. Yeah, $20. Yep.
$20. $20 right there. Yep. I'm not saying I wouldn't, right? I'm just saying that there's others, you know. Well, no, that's an NPC. Wait, what? That's a non-player carta?
Anyways.
All right, okay.
It's a nice one, but it's nothing special about it.
All right. I just realized I need to get some water because my throat is like drying up, bro. I'll touch on this outfits. I'll let you guys say what you're saying. I'll be listening. But yeah, we'll talk about this. I just want to point out this does come with earrings, by the way, that are currently 50% off, guys. I'm promoted. Actually, I got recruited by PILA. They hired me to sell you guys these outfits. So no, I'm just joking. But yeah. So this outfit, real quick. This is called a ARETHEL. I think that's like an elfy kind of. Sounds like a very elfy kind of name, like from like Lord of the Rings or WoW even. Like, they all have this like Thale, kind of like Malthael and freaking. Okay, Malthael's the fucking guy from Diablo, but you know, like like Kael'thas, you know, and like they have all these Thale-y kind of names. Real quick with this has a really long cape that you guys can obviously see. And built-in thigh highs with built-in like boots. Like this whole is one piece here. Has a very classic-y looking, like London look, maybe. I don't know what to call it. Like not London, but like old school kind of like I feel like I'll see this back in like the 1900s or whatever, something like this, where there's just they cover the top, the
top, yes,
like the top part, But this also has a sexy side to it where the belt is kind of low hanging. There's some. That's like clipping. That looks like clipping, but it's actually connected by this chain that's around her belt. So she has like a double belt thing going on here where it's just like slapping off kind of. And she has a garter belt made of gold, and it's very interesting looking. Just gonna show the cape again. This weapon as well obviously doesn't come with weapons. Sorry. Idle animation. And yeah, Eunkro, go for it. I'll be back. I'm still here, but yeah, here.
Gold accent. The belt, like you pointed out, is cool. Thigh highs built in. Very big poggers. The shoulder plate. If like take off the shoulder plate and that little lace part connected to it, it is a very tight mini dress. So just a tight mini dress with the shoulder cloth and shoulder plates. The cape being long as well is really nice.
I really like the cape as well.
Yeah. Stevie, if you want to go for it. Your turn.
Yeah. I think the only thing that sticks out to me personally that I don't like is the knee highs on this one. I don't know if it's the color. Maybe it's the color differentiation between like how like the top is all black and like gold, and then like the bottom is like white and gold. I don't know if that's just me, if like just like because I'm a color matching.
Yeah, you like your shit color coordinated.
I like my shit, color coordinated. Like so, like that just throws me off a bit. But other than that, like I mean, that can be dyed, right? That
is a solution. That is a solution. Just dyeing that shit.
Yeah, just dyeing it.
We all know that.
Even black, maybe in the same color or something wouldn't. I don't know what I would do, but this is not a bad one. I like how at the top of like where her cleavage is, like how it has like the kind of like the metal like coating there.
Yes.
I don't know if that's yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
Okay. I'll just add one more thing. I don't know if I point this out, but it's very sexual. It's a very sexual outfit. It's very, you know, cutting it close around the corners. I think in all the right places. I think if you had a different underwear, you know, this would come off even way more sexual than it already does. There's some big ass cleavage going on there. And this slit is all the way up, by the way. Like, I don't know where this kind of like ends, but it's
you can see her underwear, right?
Yeah, like you can see this is part of underwear. This is not part of the outfit. So right here, this is default underwear. So obviously again, you guys. And for me, I'm just gonna actually I want to hear your rating, Stevie, first. Let's go with you. What would you rate this?
I think I'm gonna go ahead and give this one like, damn. I'm thinking of like a 6 or a 7, to be honest.
6 or 7.
Can we zoom in on the shoes there? I'm sorry, I'm a shoe.
No, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Actually, this is why you're here, Stevie. You don't have to be sorry. This is why.
I like the braid.
Yeah?
The shoes match. The shoes match. Give her a zoom out again. I think, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give this one a 7.
7?
I like this one.
Okay.
It's not bad. It's not bad. This
not bad.
one's kind of clean. This one's kind of clean.
Okay. Eunkro and
On that, it gives off an elven feel as well, which is good
It
for the range.
does. Yes, it does.
Yeah, I'll go for 7 as well.
7. Okay, great. I think the shoes are great. I think I might have to change her foot size though. Those freaking shots. Biggest intellectual debate in 2022. Yep. We smashed him. He's not smashed. Like, if you saw, you know, your missus roll up with this outfit, bro, she looks like she has a watch on, though. I like, what is that, bro? That look fucking fancy as hell. That looks a bit, you know, like from a distance, you know. It's like, oh shit, you know. I don't know. It fooled me for a second. I like the glove thing. For me, I think I'm gonna give it a. I'm really humble with the range outfits, and I think this one is a really good outfit. So I'm actually giving it a 9. Shut up. Okay. I think the thigh highs.
It is a good outfit.
Yeah, I think the thigh highs. You know, it's sexual, but it looks like it really fits Ranger. The cape is not too annoying. Has this cool like over flap thing with the
cape looks fucking badass.
The emblem looks cool. Exactly. There's you know there's another thing going for it. I'm not a big fan of the whole.
On the left hand side, on her left hand, the drape on the comes down. Like on the shoulder piece, how the like
this little thing here. Yeah.
Little flap. I think that that looks cool.
Yeah, it looks really good. I like it as well. So yeah, 9. All right, guys, you have your scores. 1 sec. I'm just gonna.
It has like the ancient like coding writing on the brim of it, like or like the. I don't know if that's like.
1 sec. Let me get right on there. There we go. The ancient on the.
It has like some ancient like
oh, like this here.
No, okay, that's just design. Never mind. I thought it was like some like.
Yeah, I mean you could yeah. I saw what you were going with like Arthur's has on his like rune blade, like runes kind of.
Like some rune like coding of some sort. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. All right, you guys got your scores. Enjoy. All right, let's go with the next outfit, aka the Shadow Chaser. Now, I'm gonna talk about this one a little bit, so you guys might not know. But I'll fill y'all in so you guys don't, you know, whenever someone try to check you with your freaking BDO knowledge, you'll just hit them with this, right? And tell them that Rare sent you.
Okay.
All right. So this Shadow Chaser outfit came out when this is actually unironically okay. So firstly, it doesn't have any boob jiggles, right? But this is a new-ish outfit. When I say newish, this, if I'm not mistaken, this came out when Shadow Arena came out. This was the armor that all the characters were wearing, the warrior, and I think even the ranger on the trailer, like on the banner of Shadow Arena. This is the that's why it's called the Shadow Chaser as well. Not many people know that. It is a 1 armor, 1 head piece, so you're getting the boots and everything else with it in one. You can't change it out. It is very similar to VALOREN, so very similar to this outfits. In my opinion, it has a lot going for it, and I think this is, and I'm going to quote Eunkro here, it is what I call a hat carried outfit, because that, you know, if you're not looking for the, you know, if you're not looking for that, what's the other hat? The KARLSTEIN hat. If you're not looking for the KARLSTEIN hats, you want something a little more elf-like, a little more. So she actually pulls this off really well. The cape, it's very folded. It looks very realistic in my opinion. I wish it, you know, it wasn't always folded, but you know, this is some nice stuff. Yeah, exactly. There's some chainmail as well underneath. If you guys can see that, this is actually what I guess we call this plates, and underneath is what you call chainmail because it's obviously chain. If I could just show it, it has a little bit of stretching on it, but you know, for me it doesn't affect me. I'm not gonna be like looking underneath her armpits anytime, you know, unless you know, someone's into armpits maybe. I don't know, but not me. I swear. But yeah, let's go with Eunkro. What do you think here?
Yeah, I like the chainmail underarm underneath the
underarm. Sorry.
Under Armour, I think he said.
I
think he said Under Armour.
I heard armpits. The chainmail on the armpit. Go on, Eunkro. Sorry.
Yeah, it's got chainmail underneath the metal. There's good material texturing. Don't like you can't turn the cape off because it just gets rid of the tights.
Oh wait, yeah. So what the? Oh, right. So the good. Which is awesome. Good that you point that out.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
A lot though.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, that's why.
So, question: do you guys like it with the tights on or off?
It's called Pit's whore. Wait, what? It's called a Pit's whore? What the? Whatever. Tights on or off, bro? I think if I was a Sork, tights on. If I'm a Ranger, I'm not sure. It feels really weird. It feels like she has like if this was. If this was like, let's say this was a male character, this looks like he has like nothing underneath there. He's like a Scotsman, or like he's just going like Free Willy, you know, just trying to bust a nut in the middle of the tights are necessary. I would probably agree with that to an extent. Yes, I'd like to see what this looks like on a male character. I forgot. I had it on my Archer, but yeah. Okay. Did you all get to... Stevie, did you want to say anything else? What did you say? Sorry.
Hoodie, the hood, 10 out of 10. The fact that you can take the hood off and separate it from the rest of the costume, fucking amazing.
No visor as well?
10 out of 10.
Yeah.
This costume is fucking godlike.
Yeah, okay, okay. Damn.
Like, yeah, the chain mail to the chain work on the back, the way they loop the chains, and they have the double-decker chain dropping below, like that. The whole costume's disgusting. Like, it's a very well. Like, I really like this costume. Yeah, everything about this costume I like.
Okay, great. I'll get my final words on my score as well then. Actually no, I want to give my finals and I want Eunkro to give his score. So my final words: I like that the boobs don't jiggle. I think I agree that sometimes that should be necessary. I think it should really and realistically be necessary all the time.
I agree.
But I also don't mind the boob jiggle sometimes. You know, I know that's physics in the game, and sometimes the armor just, you know, is just glued onto their skin, kind of, you know, and whatever. Overall, I think it's a great outfit, but yeah, let's see what Eunkro says. So give us a score, maybe a few words, and then
it's tight. It's plate metal. It's got layers with the chainmail underneath. That's like a 9 for me.
9? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Go on, Stevie. Go for it.
9.5.
9.5. Damn. Oh, crazy.
Yeah. No, it's a nice, bro. You can't, bro. This is nice. This is a nice outfit.
So, for this man for President of the United States. God, I feel bad. Alright, I'm not saying this because you guys. That's why I didn't want to say my score first, because I feel like it could have maybe, like, for me personally. Just say what you're gonna say, and then
I was gonna because you might have like mixed feelings about this costume, so I understand. But
yeah.
The costume as overall, yeah, I think it's a nice costume.
Yeah. Okay, for me personally, I think for me this outfit, I had it before. I did buy it. I am an owner, or I crowned it because I stopped playing Archer. I am an owner of it. I really like the hood. That's why I actually bought the outfit. The hood definitely carries it. Sadly, it's only a 4 for me. Like, I'm always thinking of giving it a 3. but
could I stick a 2-set real quick?
yeah, go for it, bro. You're more than welcome.
Remember we're gauging this on the Ranger, not every other class.
Every
right?
other class, yeah, I know, but that does take into account for me. Like if everyone has the same outfits, like let's say everyone has what's an outfit that literally everyone.
It's not gonna look the same on every character.
I don't know. I see what you're saying, right? Don't get me wrong. Like I see what you're saying. Just for me, it does affect it. It does affect. One outfit that like as well is a Cabelius, right? Yeah. So I had to scroll up there. The Cabelius outfits, and even like Gillies and stuff. Like some female characters. Like if you didn't see the weapon, you couldn't tell the difference between, you know, like 5 female classes. You know, you have to really know how their stance is. Like you could tell it's a mystic by how she stands. You know, but if you just take off all their weapons and they all were like standing there, would you be able to say, oh, you know, Ranger pulls this one off more than, you know what I mean? But again, that's why we're all 3 different judges, and I think I don't want to bring it out too much because I do like this outfits. You know, pointers on why I didn't like it is I feel like the metal looks too
shiny.
Not shiny. It looks like it's not real. Like she's cosplaying metal. She's not wearing real metal. It's like she took plastic or whatever and then spray painted it with a metal coating. You know.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. I like the chainmail thing as well. I think the chainmail looks super good.
It almost looks like it's made out of aluminum.
Yeah. Like she just put like a tinfoil hat, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
Like you can puncture that, no problem.
Like I could just go and stick my thumb in and it'll just like puncture into her. Yeah. Okay, that's all scores, right? Everyone got theirs. Let's move on to another very popular. Every class kind of pretty much has its outfits, but I think it's a great outfit. It is the VEDIRAS.
Okay.
Yes. Now this outfit I actually rock on my witch to pull off the Megumin outfits. I didn't think I had it at the time of recording the witch outfit contest, but if you guys want to know how I pull off Megumin, you could just DM me or write in the comment section, whatever you want. I'll obviously comment and get you back. But yeah, so this is the VEDIRAS, very new outfit. Again, doesn't come with weapons, so we're not showing weapons here. This is a very new outfit. I think it came in 2019, if I want to be correct. Has this emote as well, which is super crazy. Very different than other ones. Feels very mage-like, but I think like anyone could kind of pull this off. Like, I could just say that I'm pretty sure Sork, Ranger, maybe Kuno as well could probably rock this outfit really good. Does come with separate hood and stuff. Sorry, I keep doing that to show the hood, but this is the hood. Has a kind of Sylvanas, kind of like very, if you guys don't know World of Warcraft, Sylvanas from there. Has a very big Sylvanas-y looking kind of hood. Like it goes all the way in the back. It kind of like laps over. Has this really nice. Go on.
Is that separated?
That is separated here, so you could just boom.
Very nice.
So yeah, boom. So yeah, that's another thing with the Shadow Chaser. Like the hood is good, but it was good for its time. They've been upping their hood games, so you know. And I actually still think it's good for its time, bro. Yeah, that's
true.
Yeah. When you're a freaking outfit judge, you gotta, you know. That's why I needed Eunkro and I needed you here. You guys could give your, like, you know, if someone new, so you guys see something, you know, like let me know.
Okay, they're upgrading their hood game.
Yeah. So we got the neck thingy here. I just want you guys to pay attention to that, and that's like cleavage that goes down. So you could like straight up. That's not like some kind of like you just see from the thing. You can actually like should have looked down if you're into that. You know, I know I am. I mean, you know, to an extent, right? Like any guy, I guess. This is rose pendant looking thing. I don't know what the correct term for it is. And you could also hide the cape, and I'll show that a little bit here as well. One thing whilst the cape is gone, the cape is a long cape. I think it's long on every character, which is a good thing. I hate that they shorten the cape on some characters. At least give us the option to buy cape or like set A versus set B, and set B is the short cape set, or set A is the short cape set for some classes. Whatever. Let us get it, you know, choose. Maywa always rocking the short cape. Rest in peace, Maywa players. You will be missed. I love the thigh highs. I'm a big sucker for thigh highs. I think I actually like the little shorts underneath, and it's not just like she's just showing panties or whatever. I think it looks more respectable. What I really dig though is the gloves, how they look so assassin, like a rogue from WoW or something could use them. And then she has the freaking netting underneath. That's like not pure netting. It's like design on top of like or the netting is on top of something. You know, that's not her skin, right? That's not like you know, like this is not a. It's not like okay, like if she was darker, let's say this wouldn't be like you can't see that her skin color changes. It's not like full on like, you know. So there's some design there, and then the fact that they're actually showing that this is leather. Very big plus. I'm just gonna go through the whole thing and then I'm gonna get my score after you guys give yours, so I don't go back around. The armor, please, crazy looking. I've talked about this multiple times. You guys know how I feel about these outfits. If you've seen any of these before, that's how I feel. One thing you guys need to know as well, both you guys, the judges, the pendants on the cape. For me, that shit blew my mind when I saw this the first time. So the hood, right, if you like, look at this, right? Like you know, you like this, like you know, she's, you know, she looks cool. She puts the hood on, right? So you look from the back, it's like, oh shit, okay. So she's kind of like, you know, got that Assassin's Creed looking vibe. But then she puts this on, and she like leveled up, bro. Like she looked like if you showed it like this, and then she got the pendant on the back that matches this. As well, you get a free dagger. Again, this is not a Ranger dagger. This is actually, you know, here's a Ranger dagger. It's just one of the side daggers that we get, and I think I'm appreciating it. You know, I like seeing little things. It's not too much. It's not like New World where you have like a billion guns and shit on your back and you're just pulling out weapons like it's nothing. You know, like a little bit is nice. Too much is a bit too much sometimes. But yeah, unless you're Ninja Awakening, of course, then you know, bring all the katanas, bring like 10 of them. But yeah, let's hear you, Stevie.
I think the belt stands out for me.
The belt here?
Yes, the emblem on like the way the belt like attaches like on both sides, and the emblem in the middle is very nice.
Very. I didn't even.
Like the whole costume in general, the detail, they did a really good job from the sleeves to the design on the actual armor on the shoulder, like the flowering, like that's insane. Like you said, man, they're stepping up their their hoodie game. So like even like how like the emblem attaches like at the hoodie at the front and the back, the piece, like the yeah, very well done.
Okay. INTRRO, let's hear you. Give us a nice long and
the leather texturing is really nice on this. I really like the ribbons at the top of the boots, the bottom of the boots, and just below the hip. I really like the little ribbons.
Yes.
The lace on the arms, I really like that as well. And something Ranger specific, if you hide the cape and go into Awakening stance, but not combat stance, her Awakening dagger sits just above the costume dagger, which for a layered dagger look looks really cool.
INTRRO, I should be paying you for this, man. You're funny on shit that I didn't even. Yeah, okay. Stevie as well. All right.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, didn't. Yeah, okay. I always just pull out the daggers, but yeah,
that's kind of tight.
Bro, that looks super tight, bro.
Yeah, when it's in like that, yeah, that looks sick.
Let me see this the way. If I put this, I want to see that. Okay. Okay. Interesting. That'd be sick if they showed the Awakening here as well. But yeah, I guess.
A lot of detail on this costume.
Man, if I could play Ranger, man. If she was just a little bit different, bro, I would love this class. All right, I'll start with you, Stevie. What do you want to give it for a score? Give your final 2 points and just a score then.
Man, I'm gonna go ahead and give this one an 8.5.
Sheesh, okay.
I think it's a very nice costume.
All right. And INTRRO?
This is tied my favorite costume with another one, so it's a 10 for me.
10, damn. Yeah, I think I'm giving it again. Like another classes have this outfit, and I like cutting off points because of that, but I can't on this outfit, man. It's getting a 9.5. Can't give it a 10. That'd be too much. That'd be too powerful, you know. So it's a 9.5 for me. So you know, they know what they need to like aim for. You know, a little bit of skin as well, like a little, just just enough. You know, some thighs. You know, little thighs ain't gonna hurt nobody. All right. Vi says this one's my favorite so far. Great.
So,
See,
yeah, that's it,
so
yeah.
chat confirmed.
Probably the nicest one.
Yeah.
I really like the gray one. I can't remember what it's called.
The with the hats.
Oh, I think it's with the hat. Yeah, the hat,
Yeah.
carried one.
Yeah. Hat card. Yeah. That's AUDRIA. Yeah.
AUDRIA.
Yeah. Wait. Did you give Shadow Chaser a higher score than VEDIRAS?
Yeah, I did.
You did. Huh. Can I get any insight on that, just real quick, for the fans?
Just personally, I just like it better. Like,
yeah.
it's more appealing. Yeah.
Damn.
Like,
Okay.
If I was to play Ranger, I'd definitely pick that. Though that's just
all right.
personal preference, though.
Yeah. No,
I think everything about the outfit's clean, bro. What?
Yeah. All right. No, yeah. You were when you talked about the cape, but you sound like you're ready to fucking pull out the credit card. You know, like so. Yeah.
But like like you said that, but you can get that effect like pretty much on any other class like that can wear that.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly.
On Ranger personally, maybe it's not the best outfit, but like maybe I just like that costume in general.
I do think though that it's not a bad thing on Ranger, for example, with Shadow Chaser. And I'm sorry we're going back a little bit, but I think it's important to say this. Sometimes some classes just don't have any plate armor, and you have to go and resort to, I want to play my, I don't know, Tamer, and Tamer has like very little leather or plating armor. She usually has like dresses or suits. But yeah, I think for me, like whatever your opinion is, it's valid, let's move on with the white all. 1 sec, I need to drink. All right. Sorry. I don't know what the hell happened. White all. I'm actually not too sure about this outfit. I haven't actually given it a look. It's been like glanced over by me personally. I do notice the wings or whatever they're trying to portray here. I'll do like this. I'll actually do the sorry, the special emotes. So she does have a little bit of feathering. I think this would look good if it was longer, like kind of like Sage's offhand. You know how they can like the two like antenna wing thingies that he has on the back, and it changes depending on the outfits. But I do think Ranger has something going for her hair. But I would say it's a very dress-like outfit. Boots and gloves are not connected, so the gloves look like this. Just to jump in on that a little bit, there and there. Some armoring on each side as well, very symmetrical. Some little dagger-looking, kunai-looking thing there. And when you hide cape, sorry, there, that happens. I have no idea what the helmet is. It's just this little ring thingy up in here. I probably would have never even noticed that, to be honest. So yeah. All right, let's hear yours, Eunkro. Start with you.
Very white, very pure feel. The little feathery cape as well. I really like that 'cause it's light, very transparent as well. The chains on the bottom of the dress as well. The layered scales on the shoulder. I really like the chainmail underneath the armpits as well. It's really cool.
Oh, armpit chainmail again. Interesting.
Choker and a gorget as well to separate the top from being just skin.
Right.
I dig it.
Yeah. Okay. See if we raise the hair up, maybe. See that neck piece. Okay.
It's a cool dress with lots of metal on it.
All right. And Stevie, let's hear yours then.
I like the scaling on the shoulders, like how like the scaling like.
Each scale is like actual 3D. Well, yeah, 2D. Each scale is 2D at least, so it does give some. It does give a overall 3D feeling.
The choker adds to the whole feel. I feel. There's not much else to point out about it.
I feel like if you look at the cape without the cape, you don't really notice the choker until you hide. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Just real quick. See that? Like, look at the cape without cape, with cape.
Oh, and then and then
this lighting they gave us, man.
I always
like
look.
I think the cape looks good too. I think like how it looks like kind of like some like feathers when they put it back. Yeah, how it looks like feathers like coming off. Like I think that looks cool.
Like the Diablo angels kind of. little vibe. For me, not much to say. White dress. I agree with all the points that you guys said. Choker, nice. Like I said, I already didn't notice it. Armpit chainmail. I think that might be a meme. The nettings on the feet. Oh, excuse me. You guys gonna have to hear this on stream on YouTube. I'm sorry, it's gonna get loud.
Charging battery.
All right, had to plug in my headset. Yeah, not much to say. I'll give my score and then I'll let you guys give yours. So for me personally, overall, again, I've glanced over this outfit. I've seen it. What I have noticed of this outfit, if anything, just going back to hair, it's just that I've noticed that the wings, or the K parts, I'm calling them the wings. Yeah. The K part did stick out.
Look like wings, yeah.
Yeah. They look like torn off wings or wings about to sprout or whatever they're trying to go for. I actually dig it, but sadly this outfit's only getting a 2 for me. I'm being harsh today. I'm being generous, but I'm being harsh sometimes. So yeah, all right.
It doesn't really offer much.
Serious score.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give it a 4.5.
4.5. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I think it deserves more than a 2. I think it's a nice. I think even though that it's very plain. It doesn't it has a sleek look to it, and then I think it like you can rock it. It's clean. It's still clean, even though it doesn't have much to offer.
Okay. And Eunkro.
Yeah, simple, pure, clean, with a still a kind of a fighter look with a chainmail and the plated shoulders. I'll go for 7.
Okay. I do like this part on the chest. I do like it's like hiding the cleavage to show that there's some armor there. I know plenty of people. There's gonna be someone in the comment section that's like, bro, this outfit makes no sense, bro. She's just protecting her chest, but she's gonna get stabbed in her like stomach 1,000 times.
What if that's just like has nothing to do with like the armor though? What if that's just show? Just to look.
Yeah, it could be like she's actually just going to maybe like a event where there's actually not fighting but just displaying.
I'm going with look, not usefulness.
It looks like it helps connect her shoulders, if anything.
Oh, you mean like it's just holding up that one piece, kind of, or keeping it?
Yeah, like it's linking to the shoulders and holding up like the piece.
Sorry, Eunkro, what's your score again? I just oh shit. Yeah, you cut out there again. Sorry.
7.
7. Okay. All right. All right, boys. No. Oh, sorry. Go on, Stevie.
No, that was a good score. A little high, but.
Okay. So we have the marine romance here. I don't know how I feel. Like, you know. What can we say about it? You know, it is the sailor chick outfits. What can we say? She has the sailor high heel boots with the little, you know, it's very shiny, very not too bad looking in my opinion. Like I'm pretty sure if you like look at these boots, like if I had to like look at these boots by themselves, because you could get them by themselves, and the hat as well. Like if you just rock the boots, you wouldn't even know what it was. But as soon as you saw the rest of this outfit, like this is the setting point right here. Let's be real. Like that's what I'm trying to say. This is the freaking setting point. You know, you got to
I'm gonna go ahead and point out that the shoes though, you don't get regular platforms like that often.
Yeah,
you always have like some like
extra
metal or some shit. Like so,
big fucking shell. Go on.
If somebody was looking for some clean platforms that are just like just look like platforms, that they could go to this outfit and then cop them, right? So like, I think that's important.
They look clean, yeah. There's some clean ass shoes.
They're clean.
Simple.
And you can change the color, right?
Yeah. Give them red bottoms. Why am I not a judge? Because you don't play video. But you could put your score here. We'll tally it. You can start just putting your score each time. Like we have a crowd score as well. So feel free.
Yeah, everybody from chat can.
You judge waifus. I know. I did tell you. You're You're more than welcome. All right. I just want to point out one thing that maybe you guys haven't noticed, but I did it. Probably you haven't. You probably noticed it, but this little thingy on the arm, I think this looks super cool. I dig this a lot. I have no idea if that's a sailor thing, but yeah.
costumes have that dangling off their
It
arm.
might be.
I think it looks great. I hope if they ever sell just the gloves that this comes with it. Like it's just this. That'd be so cool. Like you just have like a ribbon on you.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah. So you know, like you want it simple, right? You want to get a simple.
Color it too.
She does have a.
You know what's funny? I had the Zerker outfit for this, and that it didn't have
the
you know
ribbon.
what it had? Yeah, instead of a ribbon, it just had like a little bracelet that looked like a watch.
I see. Yeah, I think I know. I think I've seen the male version of this. Yeah. She also comes with her own hair as well. This is not a hair that you can actually get, believe it or not. This looks very similar to a hair that most human characters have, but it's a bit shorter, and I think it's on the other side as well. So this is a unique hair. So at least to this outfit, maybe another outfit might have something similar, but yeah. Let's go with you, Eunkro. I want to hear if you have anything else to add. There's not too much to talk about with this outfit. You know what you're getting when you buy this.
A tennis kind of vibe as the default color, but because I know how well it dyes, I really like this costume.
All right.
I also like there's a big one on the front. Yeah, I dig.
Yeah. Okay. Let's have our scores then. We can start with you, Eunkro, again. Then.
It's getting another 7 for me. Solid costume.
10 out of 7. Okay. Okay. Chat simply in chat says it's a solid 6 for him. So we're judging the outfits simply, not the actual whole female. I mean, she's getting judged because it's the class, but yeah, it'll be the same character, just different outfits. We're judging the outfits. Hard to differentiate that outfit contest from a contest with other people. And Stevie, can we have your number and then I'll do mine as well.
I'm getting tennis Serena vibes from
tennis.
This.
Okay. I
like it.
Okay.
I don't know if I like the hat.
Yeah, luckily you could just hide that. So
the leggings can go on. Like, I mean,
these are just ranger leggings. Like
yeah. Oh, it's the
I could I could choose an underwear so we don't have to see them.
That's cool.
Let me can I do like there we go.
Oh, shit. No, but
Chat. Sorry, go on.
As my body's too. So no, I'd have to give this about probably like a 6.
Oof.
Probably
6? Oh,
6. Yeah.
all right.
Yeah. It's a nice costume.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely nice. Very nice. Big. We need more outfits like this. That's what I want. I would like to add that we need something like simple, no extra armor stuff. Just like a simple outfit. You just feel like everyone else is wearing armor, and you just want to be the fucking normie there that comes in.
I think the quiver throws it off though.
Yeah, I mean it changes from class to class, right? Like as soon as I give you as soon as I put on the awakening weapon, or if I take them both off and I just do this, yeah, you don't have to see it, but I guess in game you would see it.
Yeah, you would see it.
Yeah. All right. So that was 7, and you said a 10, Eunkro. For me,
I said a 6.
oh, you said a 6. Sorry.
7.
Oh, you said 7.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, do you want to change your score, Styles? It's a 6.
Wait, I did say 6, didn't I?
Yeah, he said 6. I said 7.
Oh, you said 7. Oh, damn. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. It's a good thing we have you tallying, Eunkro. For me, I feel like I'm weird, right? Like, but I feel like this outfit, a lot of female characters have it, so it's not getting a 10. If everyone else has it, I don't think it can ever give it a 10. I will give it a highest at a 9.5, but the score I am going to give it is a 9. I think a 9 is a deserving outfit. I think it's
okay.
Yeah, I think I like this a lot. I know that Ranger can get thicker than this, and I know where the potential of this outfit can where the outfit can literally physically get carried. So that being said, we're moving on to the next outfit, which is the EPHERIA Marine. Now, yeah, we're gonna talk about this outfit a little bit. So firstly, this outfit comes like a parasol or beach parasol. I don't know what the hell it is supposed to be, but it looks like a parasol. The arrows look really funky as well. I'll bring out the bow as well. So the bow has a seahorse or seahorses attached to it. Has this little like wrapping thing. And of course, if you guys don't know, just real quick, this is the outfit that everyone has. When you have like a character like this character, she doesn't have a booty now, but if you make it, you know, you could give her a really big butt, right? This is the outfit that people use to just have that little like waist showing, the high, you know, the pants are really high, very modern looking, some belts and buckles all over, and then she got that little tied on stuff at the top, freaking hard tattoo, booby tattoo, whatever you wanna. Damn, bro, this outfit got a too much rocking, bro. The hat don't even look that bad, you know. This hat does give you this hairstyle as well, at least for a ranger. I don't know if it changes depending on. Another few things, the shoes are very beach-like, so if you're looking for some beach shoes, you could rock that instead of like, you know, for example, the Fairy Romance has the Cirrus shoes, and you want to go for more beach-like shoes maybe, I don't know. You could rock those. These are pretty good. They have that thick thing. I don't know, for me personally, I like these shoes a lot. I like the shoes. Doesn't come with Awakening. Obviously, you guys can tell by the pricing. I don't know if I have to say this, but the Awakening does show the offhand really well here, so we can look at that a little bit here. That's like a little cross thingy. That looks pretty cool in my opinion. Looks like kind of like a. It's like a, I don't know. I don't even know. But yeah, let's hear what you guys think. Let's start with Stevie. Maybe. Let's go.
Yo, the buttons in the front. On the shorts that stick out to me, like they fit the costume very well.
Oh yeah. Okay.
The outlining, the red, looking nice.
I'm a booty man.
I mean, bro, I don't honestly. It's not even the booty for me though.
I know, right?
It's just
the
whole
style.
Costume.
Yeah,
it's the style of the costume. It's just the sailor type steez on the ranger looks very good. You wouldn't expect it on the ranger though. You know, but dude, the hat prestige. Like,
gives me that.
Costume, honestly, yeah. Like, can I just go ahead and give my rating?
What are we waiting for? Let's not hear Eunkro's first. That sounds like a 10.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Eunkro, let's hear you then, and then we'll continue.
The sailor hat is really nice. It's skimpy, very simple. I like the bracelet on the arm as well.
Oh, look
That's
at
definitely
this.
just a skimpy sailor.
Wait, one sec. Look at this. Sorry, Eunkro. Look at this though. You see that? The chain on the freaking. The chain, bro. Do your chain hang low? Do it wobble to the floor? Yeah, it do. Apparently.
Does it have
God
shit?
damn, bro. They didn't need to put that. I think it's because the bots is jiggling it as well.
Yo, the sheath is clean though.
The sheath is clean, bro. Like you could rock this dagger and not feel bad. You know what I mean? Looks very precision. Sorry, Eunkro. Continue. My bad. I don't usually. Okay. All right. Let's start with Stevie's score then. Let's hear Stevie's. Get that out of the way.
Bro, the emblems on the front. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give. I don't know. I gave the last one that I thought that was very good a 9.5. So I'm gonna go ahead and give this one a 9.5. I don't know what. How close are we to the bottom?
We have a long way to go.
Oh, we have a long way. So see, I feel like there's gonna be a better one. But
We've done. And
look,
it's definitely up on my favorites. This is on my favorite list. This is probably like with the other one. So I'm gonna go ahead and give this a 9.5. Yeah.
All right. She does this as a. Okay. Fair enough. Look, if it were me, if I had to give you some,
This would be my costume, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, for me personally, I just want to say that just judge your outfits. Don't worry about the others because you might regret, like, you know what I mean, like we're all giving it scores we feel, and whoever like we're not trying to like get someone to win, right? But we are looking for like yeah.
I just want to give that outfit that deserves the 10. You know what I mean? Because I just don't know what other outfits are coming yet. I don't know if like this one deserves the 10, but I'm pretty sure this one is a 10. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and give it a 9.
Not even a 10. Not even a 10 for the heart of the booby man. She even got a tattoo for you just to.
Yeah, this one sits with me.
You like your thumb, you try to rub it off. It's fake. I'm
trying to get Violet to cosplay this one.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Vi, you know what you need to. Fake tattoos though, right? Like,
Yeah.
actually, you know, sailors. I think they had like a lot of hearts and anchors. My dad has an anchor and a dolphin, so yeah, he's a sailor. This is also a first outfit with a weapon, by the way. Just pointing that out.
See, I didn't. Yeah, I wasn't. I don't like the weapons. I was gonna go ahead and say that, but I don't think that's a factor because you can exchange them out.
Okay, all right, yeah.
Just like every other card like
Mm-hmm.
that we looked at didn't have a weapon. We can we didn't take those into considerations, right? So we shouldn't take these ones into consideration. Just because.
I was gonna say I do. I personally do, but not to the point where it like, yeah, I wouldn't like. You might lose like half a point. Yeah.
Yeah, make a point or two. Yeah, I can see that. But I'm not. This one, I don't think I'm gonna drop it just because of it. Because I'm like, okay, I'd rock the everything else. Maybe not the weapons. Maybe not the bow or something like that. But
yeah, keep the dagger.
Exchange out the bow and yeah, keep the dagger. Exchange out the bow or something like that. But that's fine. That's expected, right? Like, not every costume is gonna be
keep
like,
the whole. Yeah.
Like.
Vi says she starts shopping. All right, lucky man, Stevie. Okay. All right. All right, sailors, guys, sailors. That's the theme, ladies. If you want to impress your guy, get yourself a nice sailor outfits.
Did you rate that one?
Oh shit, my bad. It is. God, because I've rated this before, so I keep thinking I did. Overall, I think the hat. Who's that Street Fighter character? This hat always reminds me of the Street Fighter character.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm thinking of, right? The fucking bad guy. The.
You're talking about not Sagat, no, or
Is this not Sagat? No. His name starts with the S or something.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Sergeant, fucking whatever his name is. Always reminds me of this guy. Chat. If you guys write it down in chat, the comment section on YouTube, because I'm retarded. I'll remember that. Hopefully. I think overall this outfit, the shoes carry it, the booty shorts. I'm giving it. I'm gonna give it an 8. I want to give it a 7.5, but I'm giving it an 8 because I had to look at this outfit a few times from before. I'm used to seeing it. M Bison. Thank you. Yes, M Bison. All right, chat. You don't need to. Comment. All right, let's go for the krill. Next outfit, guys. We'll need to speed this up so it doesn't take too long because we're only like halfway.
For a third of the way.
Yeah, we're like a third of the way. All right, let's start with the krill. We got out all the like small outfits. The ones later on will yeah. There's a little bit more things we need to touch on as well. So it's a bit yeah. Real quick. So krill. This is actually one of the first outfits that came out with Ranger. Believe it or not. I don't know if it came out like launch day, but I remember seeing this very early on in the shop. I remember seeing this, I think even in Korea when I played there. I remember it because of I thought the hood looked so sick. This is the one thing that like stuck out for me. This hood, they don't make outfits often with hoods. And you sadly can't flip it up like you could do with the Zerker one with the, you know, you can put the hood on and really like things that it goes down, which is insane.
And the dreads and
yeah, with the dreads. Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, the body.
The body. And you can obviously make that butt bigger if you like. That dagger, I don't know what the hell is going on there. That shit looks like it weighed like 10 pounds by itself, bro, at least. They're looking fresh. I like it overall. The thing is with this outfit, what has always carried this outfit, I think, it's always been that the top has always looked really slick. I like the little cleavage. And then the leggings look really slick as well. Like, she looks like a RPG kind of ranger, and she has like a archer or elf, whatever. The feathers, I don't think they look too bad actually. I don't like the clipping on the hair, obviously, with the hood, but I like those like feathers that kind of like, I don't know, it's because I'm from Trinidad and Tobago and we have like a lot of carnival with feathers and stuff like this, but the feathers really make it like rockets. The gloves and the armor and stuff, they're all together with the dagger and the helmets. The longbow, the bow is different. Actually, I want to hear what you guys say. I'll give my final 2 points when I make it. But yeah, what do you guys think here? Let's start with you, Stylez.
I really like the leggings here. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. The body with the way the leggings, like, yeah, I could make this, you know, bootylicious. You know what I'm saying? But in terms of like the rest of the outfit, it's really not doing much for me. I don't really like, you were mentioning about the feathers and the feathers for me that throws me off. I like the way it has the physics, but I don't it really kills the costume for me. I think the cleavage area, yeah, okay, yeah, the top looks nice, yeah, but costume really doesn't. Besides the leggings, this costume really doesn't do it for me. Yeah.
All right, Eunkro, let's hear yours. Sorry.
I really like the bow quiver.
Oh, okay.
Really,
yeah, let's look at it.
This is the best costume to show cake.
Cake?
For sure. Yeah.
You mean Batty? okay.
Yeah, costume for that. I really don't like the tube down her left leg.
The tube. This one here. Yeah, I think isn't that also for arrows? If you have to like be realistic for a second.
I'm not sure, but I don't like it.
I think if there was more outfits with actual arrows in it, or if there was arrows in this, it does look kind of weird. Is she like walking around with a fucking baguettes, like ready to beat your ass, or a strap on or whatever? Like, I don't know. Sorry. Go on. Go on, Eunkro. Continue.
The puffy arms, I'm not really a big fan of that. Double belt's cool. And just feathers just a bit too much.
Okay. For me personally, I think I'm gonna be generous with this outfit because I do like it. It for me it represents Black Desert, OG Black Desert. Gives me real nostalgia because this is, again, like I said, this is basically launch day outfit. I do love the little, like, and this sounds funny, but I do love the little like blue tinting on it. It looks kind of used and like it's been handed down. This outfit has very terrible, graphics on it if you look at it. I actually don't mind the puffy arms personally. But again, I like any of you guys, if someone says something, like we all have different tastes, and that's why we are all here. I wanted specifically, if we all like the same things, we would all be giving the same outfit 10 out of 10, and that won't be fun, in my opinion. I think it's definitely nice that people have their own tastes. For me, the double belt thing, love it. The pants, love it again. I could see the feathers being too much. The only thing I have to say is, sadly, this outfit is just showing age. And with that being said, hopefully they reboot it at some point and reset it, maybe with Awakening Weapons or something. But yeah, let's start with your score, Eunkro. Let's go with your score.
I'm just gonna go with 4 on this one.
4.
Just
Okay.
the cake that's good on it, and the bow.
Okay. I'll do mine and then Stevie. Let's see. So, for nostalgic purposes, I'm giving it a 6.
Okay.
Yeah, giving it a 6.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and give this one a 3. I don't really see much about this one that I like. Nothing really sticks out to me per se. So yeah, except the leggings. I like the leggings.
Okay. Hey, look, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. All right, moving on to the next one, guys. Okay, so Ignis. If you guys don't know, this is basically the outfit that they use when they're trailering Ranger and stuff, like the old trailers as well. This is not the OG like character creation. If you guys remember the old ones, it was the green dress. But this one was one of the preview outfits you could see when you are making a Ranger. Does come with a neck collar, which is, I didn't even know that was a thing back in 2016. Like I know it was a thing, like, obviously for a long while, but I don't know if that was like mainstream popular. But yeah, I love a lot of things about this outfit personally. I won't go too much on what I like because I don't want to like void your opinions, but I'm just trying to point out again just a few things that some of you might miss, and yeah. The hairpiece looking super elf-like. I think I like that it's symmetrical and not like one is bigger than the other, but I wouldn't mind if like one of these feathers was just like a little bit longer. I love this armor and this whole like fairy thing. Or is it angels? Sorry, yeah, angels. It looks like. Oh, is it pixies? Yeah. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, pixies.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was. We didn't even have a fairy back in the day, right? So this is like, crazy. I love the plating. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't say that, but Keep in mind that the plating armor is there as well. I'm trying to keep it neutral. Plating boots, you know, not everyone's favorites. The dress, I think for a simple dress, it is very fancy, but it's not too fancy to the point where it's not simple or over extreme. I think it shows a lot great coloration as well. It has some stuff, and this is the kind of outfit I would never want to re-dye personally, because if I saw this outfit, I have so much respect with this outfit personally. And I actually did play Ranger back in the day. I never bought this outfit because I didn't feel like I needed to, because I had like the limited time outfit, and I felt like that would be the end all be all outfit for my Ranger. Another thing with the gloves, they look really weird. Like the top part of it, but maybe they're trying to go for this kind of like wild flowery, like she looks like she's wearing a leaf, right? Kind of in a sense or something. But yeah, I'll let you guys say what you want to say. Let's start with Eunkro for this one.
It's very Camisylvian, which I really love. There are characters, NPCs in Camisylv wearing similar. So it's very warm. It fits in the world. Little pixies on the shoulder, also on the quiver. The bow is very light and simple. I really like it.
Well, that looks like a stick. Go on. Eunkro?
I like it. The main reason I like it is because it's very lore friendly.
Okay. Anything about the dagger, maybe? You have
the dagger just fits the theme of everything else. It's got little dots on the screen.
Okay.
A little pixie on the casing as well.
Yep. Yeah, saw that. Okay. All right, Stevie, what about you?
Yo, I think the way they integrated like the metal into the cloth, I think that's very intricate. Like you don't see this with a lot of like different costumes. I think that's really cool.
Like hair, for example?
Yeah, like yeah, that's cool, man. But like, zoom out for a bit.
Oh, sorry. Yep. Let's do this. Since this is the way as intended, maybe. Here.
Yeah, I think what really like sticks out, like what you guys were saying, was definitely like the fairy, like on the shoulder, like. But yeah, I think like the integrated like
metal to cloth.
The metal to cloth is what stands out for me the most here. In terms of just like. Other than that, like it's a nice outfit. Like there's nothing else that really stands out like that makes it like the legging on the arm, like the legging, armor legging. Like, I could honestly do without. Like it's not like extremely like crazy for me. But yeah, so yeah, it's a nice costume. I really like the integrated armor with the cloth. I think I think that's hard to do. You know. To make it look clean, and I think they did a good job with that. This costume. Yeah,
sounds great. All right, I'll give my final few touches, just my own opinion specifically. I love the plate leggings. I don't know, for me, like armored leggings this way, I just don't know how they attach. Like there's no string or anything, so for me that doesn't take away from it. If anything, that makes it feel more magical. I agree with both your points. I like the fairies and touches here and there, and I like I really like daggers that have holes in them, bro. Like, or swords as well that have this kind of like, I don't know what is this called on the sword or dagger or whatever, but I think it looks super good. Obviously, the awakening is just the default awakening, so we don't need to look at that one. Bow a bit too simple for me, but I do think it's for what it is. I respect the outfit a lot. What I really like about this outfit specifically, though, is the fact that one side is completely like white, you know, and the other side is green. And they went for that like tone, that two-tone kind of like white, and then, you know, the lights are green, hits the darker, and then, you know, it's really dark here. And then this arm is completely freaking like plated out.
Yeah.
Whilst the other one isn't. She really like the gloves. They look super clean. Even though I find this kind of like this part kind of weird. The older metals, or the metals in general, sometimes just don't work really well in BDO, in my opinion. Like they either look too shiny if like people aren't used to remastered, or if you're just playing on default, they just look like you know, toys. But what I really like overall with this is the fact that it just rings elf. Like you see, it just rings elf, and this little plating they have on the shoulder here, they didn't need to add this. You know, this is, I don't know if this is like supposed to be leather or metal as well. I think it's supposed to be metal, but that little like double strap thing there just really carries it with the like little like dangly things. Like for me, I don't know. For me personally, it just fits really well. I love asymmetrical outfits. I think, you know, something being like longer on this side and then them having these like these like little like scoots in the back here being bigger than the ones in the front, and then like imagine like creating this outfit in real life, like cosplaying this. This is a freaking hard piece of work, you know. Obviously the new outfits, you know, they get a bit complex as well, but this shows that someone had artistic feel, you know, when they were making this. There's a little bit of like off design, like a little like I don't know what the hell you call it, like the little shiny stuff on the dress. There's a little bit of flowers there and stuff. So, you know, this outfit does also not only get my respect, but I think it held up for its time, as opposed to, for example, let's say something like KYRILL that didn't, right? Let's start with your score, Stevie.
I'm gonna go ahead and give this one probably an 8. Yeah, just because I'd probably dye it and make it look different and probably like it. But, yeah, I think this one deserves like an 8.
Keep in mind, you can also like add a hood to this and probably make it look even better if you wanted the
even better. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean. And Eunkro, let's hear yours.
Stevie, it's an 8. It's nice. It's lore friendly. It's old.
Okay. For me, I think I'm gonna give it a 9, but I'm gonna give it an 8.5. I do like this outfit a lot. Obviously, a modern version of this outfit would just be completely crazy looking and amazing. I know there's a lot of Ranger players that don't play Ranger anymore, and I'm pretty sure they had this outfit at one point. So
Can you take away the leggings? Just curious.
you could I could show you so I could show you like this if I mix and match it. I put the helmets and the armor. The armor looks like this. So this is like if whatever boots you had on, the leggings would look like that. So if you had
Metal leggings are part of the armor, not the shoes.
So, and if you want to just see the shoes, they look but let me just do this. You have to go up, down, there. So like this is just the base outfit, right? This is no outfit at all. And again, like Ranger gets messed up because of the leggings that she by default has, which, you know, some people like, some people don't like. But this is what the shoes look like just by themselves. So you don't actually like you could keep the boots. I wish the plating on the side came with the boots instead of the armor piece, you know, instead of coming with the, you know, like this.
Yeah.
That would have like upped the quality, because you could just, you know, like let's say you don't, like you don't like this and I like this, but maybe I want to have this on another outfit and I can't, you know, and maybe you want to like have this outfit but not these boots. You can't. So yeah, I think that was maybe a flaw on their part, in my opinion. But on the plus side, you could get some nice leggings and make it, you know, you could change these leggings on maybe more darker leggings or dyed all black or whatever, and you could probably like make it look great. So you can or add like different boots. You know, there's some real good new boots that are out there. All right, let's move on. Let's keep going. Okay, so this is the CAVARO sets. I call this the feather sets. A lot of classes have this. I think even like something like Warrior and whatever, all those like older classes. I think even Zerker maybe as well. They all have this weird feathery set that you know, some people do dig. I respect it. I like the headpiece, for example. I think like you could rock this headpiece and be like, you know, like that Greek god kind of like look. In my opinion, I don't know if CAVARO sounds Spanish, but I'm not too sure if it's like a reference to something specific in BDO or whatever. Dagger looks pretty clean as well. Quiver looking not too bad. It's a bit thick and metallic. Maybe it looks too heavy. Considering you have to have arrows in there as well, and then the bow is like metallic as well. But you know, that is the style. I'm guessing you're trying to rock some kind of like off elf carnival looking look. You could probably make this look really funny with dyes. I would say my comments for it a bit later, but yeah, let's hear your opinion, Stevie, and then we can go with Eunkro after.
I think the feathers are kind of like
a little bit overwhelming, maybe to some degree. Showing a lot of cleavage here. I really dig the. Can we take a look at the back here? Like, I think I really like the bow and the sheath here, like, or the quiver. Sorry, the quiver looks clean. I like the quiver. The quiver looks nice.
But like
But
design, you mean like here?
yeah, the design of the quiver looks cool. But I don't know rest of the costume, the whole feather thing. I don't really like. Yeah, go ahead, Eunkro. Yeah, there's not much about this one for me.
This was the first costume I ever bought. I really like it. It dyes really nicely as well. The chains on the under part of the arm as well, as she's standing up straight, look really cool. The two longer feather strips on the back as well to look kind of like wings. Really like that.
Yep.
A bit of metal and more chains around the hips. I really like this costume. This has made me start swiping on the game.
The chains are pretty cool around the arm, like how they attach to the arms, and it's almost like they attach to the feather as well, and it allows it to stay to the.
Those metal underneath the feathers that they're connected to. The feathers.
That's pretty cool. I think that's cool.
Yeah, not much to say. I agree. The chains on for me personally, I like the chainmail, even though I don't feel like it suits any real purpose, but at least you can't get shot right in the middle of her chest, you know? I think that would maybe stop some things. But again, like, I don't really care about practicality on outfits. I appreciate practical outfits, but they're not like mandatory for me, at least in my opinion. Would I, if I could say anything, the feathers are too much. That's the one thing I don't like. But I do think that dyeing it, for me, this would be more of a clone outfit than an actual outfit that I would. And I'm gonna give my score as well.
Can you take off the feathers on the sides, maybe?
You can hide. No, you can't hide the back at all. Yeah.
Separate, but you can't hide them.
You can hide the top ones. No, I don't. No, you can't. Anything? Sorry, Eunkro, what did you say? Anything you could do with? No.
Of the separates, you can take those off, but you can't really hide any feathers.
Okay. Interesting. All right. But yeah, my overall score for CAVARO, giving it a 3.5. That's me being generous.
I would probably go ahead and give this a 2.5. This is like, it's an okay costume.
The corset with titty plates. I'm going 8.
Got him.
Yeah.
All right. Let's move on, boys. Get cracking. All right, the CLEAD. Few things about this outfit. Lots of characters have it. Has a lot going for it. I don't actually mind it with the new hairstyle on this. Compare old Ranger's hairstyle. It actually, this one shows a bit more face armor. Has some belly button action going on if you're into that, and cheetah print shits, or I don't know what to call this. Not cheetah, but like some prints. One thing here on her foot, she has this like snake going up her leg. With some dangly things, or they look like they would dangle, but they don't. There's a lot going on this outfit here, and keep in mind this is outfit that actually has a visor, so you could so you can put the visor down or up. Maybe you can rock this with something else. You know, like you can maybe like rock it with another outfit, for example, if you really want the visor outfits. Hair up, looks like this. And there's no cape, right? Eunkro, I want you to talk about this one for me a little bit. See what you think as well. So
the metal shaping gives me like orcish vibes. I really like the helmet. I really like that. There's nothing like that on Ranger. Having only one leg covered as well, I kind of like that. Being full legs, having half covered, I like that. The chains going around the waist as well. Like that. Yeah, it's just very orcish looking, in my opinion.
Yeah, I can see that.
Very spiky metal.
Like the
Oh.
leather,
Yeah.
like the leather, like the gold printing on the black on the black leather part. Like it
Mm.
almost has like this like Gucci type feel to
Good,
it. Like,
yeah.
almost. But that I really like. The orcish type armor, I ain't fucking with it. I don't like it at all.
Okay,
Honestly,
okay.
I liked everything about this costume until that, and then like honestly, I don't know what is happening with this costume. There's so much happening. Like for the most part, it's a decent costume. I just think there's too much happening here. Yeah.
Not that official.
I think it's okay.
I agree. There's a lot happening. I'm not a. I like the Gucci stuff. The Gucci. That's what I'm gonna call it. You know, the Louis Vuitton. You know, whatever. I see what you mean. We didn't point out the bow. Sorry, I didn't show the bow when you guys were talking. Bow has a kind of like Illidan Warglaive kind of look to it.
Yes, it
but,
does. Yes.
But like a little bit at least, not too much, but you know, to the extent. Dagger looking. You can really break down the dagger and stuff. I feel like we like, you know, these need to be long, and you know, we're only doing this one, you know, we're doing this one shot, one take, upload to YouTube, and probably not going to touch these classes again for a long time until a whole bunch of new outfits come out, and you know, who knows. Maybe we should do like a reboots only, like a reboots outfits day, just the future at some point in the future, like reboot costumes. But yeah, go on.
I also like how it's like, it's almost like she got panties on, but then it turns into a legging underneath. That's kind of clean.
Yep. Yeah, I think it looks good. I think there's some, like, at first glance for me, and this is my overall take, right? I'll give my score after. My overall take on this is like, I look at this and I'm like, what the hell is going on here? But then I'm like, you know, I don't, like, again, I don't mind, I don't hate the armor, the boobies don't jiggle as well. The helmets you don't really see, like Eunkro said, there's no helmet like this. So in my opinion, and I'm going to give a score, it's a rough score still, but maybe in a future version of this would be better. So my overall score is, also there's some belly button going on there, that's crazy. There's a lot going on, you know.
Yeah, there is.
I think an updated version of this or something similar to this would probably get a higher score, but it's getting a 4 from me. And we can do Eunkro maybe, and then Stevie.
I like metal on my armors. I'm going for 7.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go with a 5.
5, okay. Right, not bad.
It's a little bit too much for me.
I like that you point out that LV thing though. That was in you as well, Eunkro, with the orc armor. Those are things that I like. I consider, you know, like look at them like, okay, I could probably dye that away. The orc armor probably can get sort of more like a night elf, so you should just like beat up an orc and take his armor. You know,
that one is like, yeah, it's like, fuck, man, you would have to do a lot of intricate dyeing like this.
Yeah, to get it to fucking pop. Yeah. All right. Next outfit, boys and girls, is the LAHR ARCIEN outfits. This is the W. There's 2 of them. We'll do the W one first because we're going up this time. Oh boy, puff minis soon. Quick thing about this outfit. It's a very old outfit, actually back in 2016. This outfit was already out. For me, I see this as the grinding pirates, like witch doctor kind of like. So there's LAHR ARCIEN, and then there's the LAHR ARCIEN R, which is this one, which is more like cowboy girl. But we'll go talk about that one after. So this one has like the feathery stuff, the big weird feathery butt thing that they had going on, whenever this was popular, like in our time, or in real life human time, or whatever you want to call it. This dagger has a lot going for it. I really like this. This looks like a witch doctor from Diablo sacrificial dagger. I don't know if you're catching that, Stevie, but because I know you play some Diablo there. That's what this looks like for me, and I think that looks super great. Yeah.
Witch Doctor type dagger, yeah.
Exactly, yeah, Witch Doctor, Sacrificial Dagger. They have a huge one as well, you know, that really big one that they have. I don't like the hilt. I think the hilt looks a bit too big. Can't tell if the chin is jiggling or not, but yeah. It's very modern. You know, very like has the what do you call this? What's the right word I'm looking for here? Like this kind of like tied up, not with buttons, but with like string and stuff look. God, clothes back in the day, they were super weird, man. And this definitely shows. Yeah. Anything else I could say? Can't hide cape. Has some skulls and stuff all over the place. And then the hats. I don't think the hats is terrible. But there's definitely some better hats nowadays, from other classes especially. But yeah, let's have Stevie. Let's you go, and then go next.
The hat is very extra.
Yeah.
The rest of the attire, it looks good. The frilly in the front looks good. The bow and arrow looks good.
Maybe we can pull a Sylvanas cosplay with his bow, maybe.
Yeah, I'm getting like, does this costume belong on Valkyrie as well?
I think every female character has this, yeah, except for
yeah.
like Dracania, maybe. Eunkro, sorry, you cut out there.
Oh, every female before Dark Knight has it.
Right. Okay, Eunkro, let's hear you then.
I like the skulls on the bow, also on the dagger when you're holding it, the skull.
Yeah.
I really like the frills. It's a really tight costume as well. Just not a fan of the hat. The rest is real nice.
Okay. With that hat, let's see what it looks like, maybe. Gives us some shoulders though, but I guess it's
I like how the back drapes down, like
yeah.
And then divides in the back. That's pretty nice.
And a little tie. Yeah.
Back is also on her waist. I like ribbon.
Please, I don't like this big like buff but fluffy stuff, but when you look at it like this from like a second glance, if you saw someone like dressed up like this, you'd be like, damn, that looks fancy as fuck, you know? Like you'd be like,
it doesn't look bad.
It doesn't look terrible, yeah. Alright. Any extra comments? If not, Eunkro, you can start with your score.
I'll start with 7.
Okay, cool. Like,
7.
Stevie?
I'm gonna go ahead with the 6 this one.
6. I'm gonna give it a. Go on.
No, I'm not, yeah, it's not popping. There's not much popping with this one. It's just like, okay, well, I could rock this if I had it. Like, you know, it's another one that's like, okay, man, if I'm in the season and they toss this at me, then I'd rock this probably for a while.
Would you cron it after though? That's the thing.
I'd cron it and then probably get something better.
Yeah. Okay. Let's check. A cron? No. Cron is like. Anyways, let's move on. All right, let's talk about this outfit now. Eunkro knows what's up because we talked shit about this outfit in the last competition. All right, so this is mini puff. I'm gonna show with weapon because this actually I keep thinking this doesn't come with weapon, but this actually comes with weapon. Mini puff, very angelic, not angelic, but simple yet angelic weapon. Has the weird like pole stick thing that Tamer, I think Tamer has this, or it's confusing. Maybe it's like Tamer's Awakening or something like that. This looks really weird, in my opinion, overall. This is what it looks like when you have the weapon out. It's just a little katana blade looking kind of, not really a katana, but you know, like a little regular blade. But it is swivel, and it is like it's circular up here, which looks super weird because it's like, it's circular, so you'd imagine that the dagger would be circular, but it's, yeah. No awakening weapon, obviously. And then it's this dress, right? It's the puff dress, the similar to like Tamer's starter dress as well. This one does have some differences to it though. For example, these what are these, like maple leaves or something, or grape leaf maybe? Looks like maples, but I think it could be grapevine. She has some hair stuff going on as well. If we were to hide that real quick, Looks like something I'd wear in 7th grade dance. Okay. That's Vi saying that on Twitch. All right, let's go with you, Stevie, then. What would you say about this? Start with you.
This looks like something I would see, like, maybe a girl would wear to, like, a dance of some sort. Like, maybe like a high school dance of some sort.
Yeah.
I really dig the, what are those, like a little leaf jewelry? Like, what is that in the front there?
It looks like a leaf jewelry, literally. That's what it is.
Some like leaf jewelry to hold the dress together.
Do you think this is hard? Like could you like bend it, or do you think it's like it's just
I
like
think that's like
heavy?
I think that's like I think that's like solidified. I don't think you're moving that. Maybe it might move up and down or something like that, but I think that's pretty hard. Yeah.
Okay. All right. As an Eunkro, let's hear yours then.
I love how simple the dagger is. For sure, my favorite dagger in Ranger.
Oh, okay.
Really nicely because of the layer that's on the costume. The hair is so amazing, and it works with so many different costumes. And the gloves are really simple as well.
Oh yeah, that's just the gloves by himself. So this is what the gloves look like. It's 2 rings. Okay, interesting. These gloves, I think they're the same gloves on every class, right? For the most part, if I'm correct as well.
Really like how it has multiple layers.
Yeah, 1,
Like
2,
the bottom, like
3.
Layers
the bottom skirt, like the multiple. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. All right. I'll start with. Oh, I didn't say anything. Personally, I like the dagger, but I don't like the sheath. The sheath, like this big flower, dick-looking thing. No offense. It looks awkward. It looks like a wand for some reason. I look at this and I think wand. I'm not a fan of this whole like tied up tight, and then your stomach looks super chubby kind of puff dress, but it is a puff dress, a puff mini dress even. I do like the choker or whatever it's called. Head, I think she looks like she's gonna get married, in my opinion. Kind of. I'm also gonna rate mine right away, so you guys can do your ratings after me. For me, I'm giving it a 3. Sadly, I know you like this outfit a lot, Eunkro. I do feel bad, but I don't know, man. I probably would. This is like an outfit I would see it. I'd put it on just to see it once in game, and then I'd probably just crown it because I don't see it often. Roughly. We could do your votes or your score. Sorry, Eunkro.
The dagger alone gives it an extra 4 points, so I'm going to an 8.
Okay. Interesting.
Dagger is
All right. Cool. And Stevie?
It looks like the headpiece. She's about to fucking go to a wedding of some sort, dude. Like, I don't know. This one doesn't pop for me. The only thing that probably pops for me is like the dagger, the sheath. Of it.
What about like the dress? You commented on the the multiple layer.
The multiple layers. It looks cool, but like
right.
The rest of the dress is like okay. Like that's probably the coolest thing about the dress. Like besides that, it's really doing.
All right.
I think honestly, that's probably the coolest thing about the costume is just probably like bottom of the dress. Like we could find that anywhere. Do anything with that. Yeah. For me, yeah.
Well, sorry, what was your score? Yeah.
My score?
Yeah.
More zoom out, please.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I think it's nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and give this one a 6.
Okay, great. All right, let's go over this one. We don't need to talk too much about it. Same style like the other LAHR ARCIEN, a bit different though in terms of this actually has a hat, there's some feathers stuff going on here, big butt stuff in the back. Open this time. I like the you know, the little, like belly button kind of like this. So this is not the belly button here. The belly button's actually down here being pierced. Looks like 2 piercings maybe, yeah, on each side, and then like a diamond in the middle. A lot going on. I know Eunkro is going to comment on these boots, saying probably this is one of the top tier boots in the game, if not one of the best. Dies really well. I know that. Boots carried. Hat carried. I don't think the hat is terrible. I think you can probably rock this if you pull it off right properly. It is kind of awkward how it's like pulling up so hard. Like this looks like she would like, if she stumbles to the right slightly, her hat will just fly off, like literally. Or if there's some wind, it'll just like catch wind and yeet. Bow. Not really much to say. There's not much on it because, you know, these are old outfits, keep in mind. Dagger looks like a little scimitar. A little like, I don't even know, not a scimitar, but like a little thing. Has the skull on it again. Very similar to the other design. Even with the little like wrappings around it, but this one has more of a straight look and the other one looks more sacrificial, but they both have that hand guard to the skull going on. Let's go with Eunkro first. Let's hear it.
You're right about the boots. Big fan of the boots. Bought it on so many of my characters, just the boot. The word pattern all over is really nice. It's definitely the better of the 2 pirate costumes. Really fuck with the little metal pieces on the fingertips as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. Yeah.
A lot of, I dig it. I really like it.
Just going to
Very
zoom in
fluid.
metal.
Oh, it's really nicely.
Okay. All right, Stevie, what about you?
I don't fuck with the hat. The hat can
Get blown away.
be discarded. Yeah, the hat can be discarded for me. The rest of the outfit, I think, is very well done. Very nicely detailed, like you said. Like even the chains, like where the belly button is, like how it has like piercings and like stuff like that. I think that's a little. They didn't have to do all that. Like it's really good.
Yeah, definitely add some extra to it.
It seems like you could dye the fuck out of this costume, like with like different like intricate colors in different areas and whatnot. So like even if you wanted to have like a 3 color pattern going, you probably could do that. I think the best like outstanding thing about this costume, probably like you guys said, is probably the boots. The boots can go on like, you know, probably rocked out on like various costumes here. So yeah, I think overall this is a pretty good costume.
Okay. What would you rate it, Stevie, then?
Yeah, I would have to give this one probably an 8.
8? Damn, okay.
Yeah, I like this one.
Alright. Eunkro?
Big pirate vibe, I'm going 9.
For me it's getting 6, I think. I think the bow, I know we talked about it before, like the weapons, the ones you shouldn't just judge by the weapons, but a lot of stuff as well, not just the bow and arrow, but a lot of the small things. This outfit is old, so I'm not gonna like give it a 4 or 3 or 2, just like straight off. But I do think overall some parts of it is getting held back for sure. Right, let's go to the next outfit then. TYRIE. Okay, real quick. Also, all outfits does come with weapon. Weapon looks like this. Very frilly. Has a lot going on. No idea what that is supposed to be. Is that like a dragon wing or something with a tail, maybe? Dagger in the sheath looks like a small, like, gladiator sword or whatever the hell they're called. Without the sheath, looks like this. So. Huh. Wait. One sec, sorry. So if I do this. So I'm just trying to see if the sword looks different when it's out. Oh, it does. Okay, yeah, man. The sheath for the sword is, or for the. Oh, okay. First thing, you can't hide the cape. There's nothing that changes that I notice. No legging things. Yeah. Okay. TYRIE. Hard outfits. Actually, my witch is named after this outfits. I don't remember if I named it after this or if I bring this up like every time. But she's called TYRIE. And yeah. I'll just do my comments and then I won't do the scroll. I'll just, yeah. A lot going on. It gives me like the Xena Princess Warrior thing, but not a real big fan of anything on this outfit. Sadly, no redeeming qualities. I think the netting is okay. You could come out like a few things that look nice. The gold, I like gold, but this outfit just screams too much for me personally. Not a fan of the whole like kind of scarf, like again, like the whole like belly dancer silk kind of vibe going. Maybe with awakening weapons it might look a bit better. I do find the headpiece okay. Headpiece is nice. The little feathers, could probably do something with that. It's actually salvageable. And this is the long set, and the short set just changes the boots. That's the difference. So boots here, boots there. I don't know if anyone ever owned this outfit. Pretty sure there's someone that loves this outfit. So for that person, I do apologize for my score, but yeah. And let's hear what you guys have to say. Let's start with Stevie.
The cloth over the arms. That like kind of separate the gloves from the shoulders. I like that. That whole like baggy cloth over like whatever we're gonna call that. The sheath in the back, that shit's ass. I don't think it matches the outfit at all. Like that's just a personal opinion. I don't like it at all. I'd probably switch out the sheath. That's fixable.
Yeah, for sure.
I guess we have to point this out because it's like mandatory, but like the jiggle physics with the armor. Right?
Yeah. Let's talk about a lot of it. Yeah.
I don't know if that's necessary. I don't know if that's necessary.
Well,
you pointed out the feather helmet. For me, the feathers aren't doing it.
No. Okay.
You said maybe you're right though. Maybe we could do something with the but as of right now, with this particular whole outfit thing, I think the feathers could go, and then just the whole her nice hair, like maybe having just a nice hairdo with the outfit would look better than the feathers just chilling on top. The boots, like if you can scale down the boots.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Which one do you want to see? We could go with both.
Yeah, the boots.
Shorts.
The boots. Nah, man. Nah. Nah, the boots. I don't know what's going on. Like, you're trying to have some, like...
It's just like some eagle-looking, like, bird-looking, I don't know.
Yeah, but... Leather... I don't know, whatever. I don't like him. Yeah, I think that's about it.
Alright.
All I wanted to touch on.
I just want to say the feather part I'm talking about is just that you could use it like if you buy this outfit, I wouldn't crawl the whole outfit. I'm just saying I would keep the headpiece just because I could see that working with something else and dyeing it.
Yeah.
I didn't for sure. Like that wasn't like I guess I'm not saving. If I said saving point, I'm not sure, but not a real purpose like saving points. Just you know. But yeah, Eunkro, what do you think then?
A lot of gold, a lot of gemstones, a lot of silks. Feels like a very rich royal kind of feel to it. There's a little bit too much going on though, in my opinion.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
I bought it on EU, but I did cron it. It's actually the first costume I croned.
That quiver needs to go.
Not a fan of the gloves alone, but as the full set works, but the gloves alone, I don't like them just on their own. They're just like match or anything because of the frilly bit at the tip. If it didn't have the frilly bit at the tip, they would be so nice. But
yeah, they look really nice apart from that. Yeah, agreed.
It is not a bad costume. I did buy it. I would buy it again probably. I dig it. There's just a lot going on.
Did I say sheath? I meant quiver.
Yeah. I got what you meant. Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's give our scores then. Starting with you, Stevie. Or if you want.
I mean, dude, like I feel I'm conflicted with this one because like
you like white and gold though.
Yeah, the way it looks good. Like it's a nice costume. Like but like I don't feel it's not bussing. You know what I mean? It's not popping. It's not. There's not too much popping. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna give this one a 7.
7. Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Eunkro. Sorry.
I do like it. It's not a bad costume. I'm with the 7.
7. Okay. Oh god damn! I feel really bad. I'm giving it a 3. I'm just like, I don't like it. It's gaining like Let's just say why.
What bothers you? Yeah.
What bothers me is I don't know. It's just it's too try hard for nothing. You know.
Yeah.
If it lost the arm pieces, it would have gained points. That's so weird, right? Like you take away from the outfit, it gains points. You know, imagine like these were both gone. These little arm thingies, right?
No, it does seem like too much though. It does. Yeah.
The leg, the knee part looks too much. Like I like them. I'm pretty sure I can. Like I said, I could probably rock these, you know, just by themselves. You know, with like another outfits, right?
Different or something. Yeah. You could pull it off. Yeah.
I like the netting. You know. Yeah. Why not?
Yeah. You could do that with another costume for sure.
You know, this bow though, this bow has nothing salvageable.
That's killing it for me. No,
for me, specifically the bow itself, not even the quiver. Like the quiver. I don't know. It's like a fucking seashell trying to. I don't even know, bro. I don't know.
I think it's the color for me. Maybe I think it's the color.
It looks too big. I don't know. It looks too heavy. I don't like metal on my quivers, man. Like, keep them leather, keep them wood, keep them whatever the hell.
True.
All right. Sorry, my final score again was 3. Yeah. So that's it. Let's move on. All right. Let's try and I'll try and make these a bit shorter because you know we have to go into the awakening outfits that are a little bit longer, and we're getting there soon. All right, KARLSTEIN, you guys know what it is. Let's first point out the first factor of the room. I'm not gonna say pros or cons, but there's a leather diaper, right? There's a leather diaper. There's the stitching with the zipper, the stitcher zipping, whatever. I'm gonna call it the zipper now because of Stevie's comments in the beginning. I think that was funny as well. For me, so Ranger is very funny because Ranger actually has this. Oh god, if I could move the camera a bit. Oh, sorry. My mouse is doing this like weird scrolling in and out thing when I'm trying to just scroll either in or out. It does both sometimes. But anyways, so her hair, not all KARLSTEIN outfits are like this. Some of them only have like a thing on the side. Like my Dracane, she just has like this sweep on the side. I think Mystic as well. And Sork as well. This outfit actually, to tell you something about this, you can actually get this for free. So that's a bonus in my opinion. If you can get a whole outfit for free, that's a bonus. The pre-awakening weapons look like this. Doesn't look too bad. It's not super fancy, but it ain't, you know, it ain't the worst bow I've seen in my life, you know. Dagger doesn't look too bad as well. I'm gonna pull out the dagger there so you can see it is a bit edgy looking. Like it looks okay here, but if you look at it from from an pre-awakening stance, this is huge. This piece of metal is huge for the dagger you're getting underneath. It's like way too much metal. I don't like this. Like I like big daggers. Don't get me wrong, but when the hilt is this huge and then the little dagger you pull out, it's like, yo, what are you like compensating for? Like what? Yeah. You know what I mean? Either let the dagger be stupidly big all the time, or like let it be realistic. Don't be like huge quiver for no, or huge hilts or whatever it's called for no reason. For me, this outfit, if you dyed properly, you could get a Sylvanas look. You don't need the whole like quiver and bow and dagger at all. I do think, however, these metal like tips at the top, like instead of like fluffy arrow, you know, whatever the back of the arrow is called, looks really heavy, but it also makes sense because this is KARLSTEIN, right? Like this is like the edgelord armor piece, right? It's the hands, the gloves. Every character has this kind of like KARLSTEIN icon on their gloves, right? If you've seen one KARLSTEIN, you've pretty much seen them all. That being said, that doesn't take away from the outfits. It does give cleavage. It does give a nice neck thingy. You could hide the cape again, showing the back parts, showing the diaper as well. And then the helmets, in my opinion, and this is a little slight personal take here, it carries through. Like the helmet looks good. The little like bump thing in the back, I think that looks super cool. And then the Assassin's Creed kind of front part looks as well, really nice. Let's go with you, Stevie.
Titties are busting. No, the
Titties
whole
are
outfit
busting.
fit. I feel like it fits the silhouette of the character very well. Like,
Yeah.
like the tightness of the outfit. Like it seems like it fits really nicely.
A little demon hunter kind of.
Yeah, like a little demon hunter vibe. The cape looks really nice. I don't think it's too much. Like it does flare out a little bit at the back. Like it seems. What are the little spinny discs at the back of the shoes too? Like
it's like a cowboy shoes, I guess.
Yeah, a little cowboy feel to it. That's cool. Yeah.
Also, I would note that the gloves have the middle fingers, the middle finger, the ring finger.
Oh yeah, for the bow. Yeah.
Yeah, I think all of them have it though, like all classes. So this is
Okay.
yeah, there's not a specific. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, go on.
No, I'm not. I think
there's no fake gun as well, obviously.
Yeah.
Like the PILA fake. Eunkro.
It's like a tight leather dark assassin. I really like. The hood is really cool too. Like the cover is also really badass. Looks like you gotta fuck someone up with that. A little bit of metal on the shoulders and elbows as well. The gloves.
Yep. Agreed.
A lot of eye showing as well. I dig it.
If I had to give anything, like take away or give and take away, I don't like the boots, and I don't think ever KARLSTEIN boots look good. I would like them to be thigh highs or knee highs at least. Give it a boot feeling. Give it a like, you know, you're an assassin, but come on, like give me some fucking like, give me some kind of boots, you know, like I don't know, like you're going to, you're like when you wear this outfits, you're killing people, you know. You're not here to like fuck around. You're here to be the edgelord, right? In my opinion. So that's why I think that slightly takes away from it. I like the openness of the arm as well, just real quick, and the armor on the shoulders. I love that. I really love it. Anything again, small touches of armor like metal, actual metal, great in my opinion. Like that, you just get extra points with that. So, and speaking of extra points, I'm gonna give this for ranges specific. I'm giving it a 10. That's, I could give it a 9.5, but because I know what you can do with that die, I'm giving it a 10. So just throwing that out there. You can have maybe Stevie and then Eunkro. Stylez?
Yeah.
Your turn to rate.
Oh, on the chat. Okay, my bad. Well, dude, this is a good one. I mean, like I rated the last one as a 9. Like this one, I'd have to say maybe like an 8.
Okay.
You know, not as appealing, but still good skin.
Yeah.
I would probably also go with an 8. It's a really nice skin.
Okay.
Guy and his leather.
Yeah.
Got a pretty window too.
Did we point out the sheath in the back? Like.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Honestly, the sheath and even the dagger as well, the quiver as well. Like all of it doesn't matter to me. Like I could change those out and put something cool and stuff like. Like some outfits I care about it, but some others like this one, I know how much this like you know, outfits, you know, hard could carry an outfit to a 10, you know, for me. You know, it could be like that sometimes. I don't know if there's ever been an outfit like that, but that gray outfit that we watched earlier on.
The Gary one, yes.
Yeah, that one. Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, so this, sorry. Apparel. Ranger. There. All right. So we're on KARLSTEIN. So yeah, what was the score? Sorry, so it was just again because I forgot.
You said 10.
Yeah.
And Stevie said 8.
Okay,
Yeah.
double 8's 10. Okay. All right. Oh god, why is the lighting so messed up?
Oh damn.
All right, so this one has been criticized severely from the previous two judges, Diogo and
This one's
Vam.
interesting.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
this one's busting.
oh god, you can't, Stevie. I'll wait. Anyways, let me just talk about this real quick, and I'll let you guys have a go at it. This feels like, God, it feels like my. Is my PC dying though? Let me just like check. No, my GPU is really good. 60%. Right. Let's see here. So this outfit's on which she actually gets like a snake head, if I recall correctly.
Okay.
Or something like that. And
Hence her bow.
yeah, why is it? I don't know. For me, the quality of the. Why is it like this? Is it because I'm running around? I wonder if it's because I wonder if it's because I'm like, one sec. I need to switch characters. Give me a sec. I'm gonna.
No problem.
Let me go. Who is like in a secluded area? Let's do this. I'm going to nature. I know I want to like AFK run and stuff, but. Alright. Outbreak. Yeah, let's
Be streaming Siege tomorrow if you guys wanna.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You going on the warrior?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be on Zerker because I need they need range. So
Yeah, that makes sense. I think I was starting.
We'll be defending Valencia Castle.
Ooh, Valencia. Interesting. That's crazy. Man's popping off. Oh, I got some shivers on my spine. Okay, this feels a bit better. I don't know from your guys. And let's see. God, this background lighting is fucking me, bro. I don't know this. Whatever. All right. So yeah, Charles Rene. I'm just gonna call it. I call it the Jasmine sets. That's what I'm gonna call it. It's the. I think really weird sets. I could see the appeal of it personally. I won't make too many comments again. There's some under boob stuff going on here if you change the bikini or the underwear or whatever you want to change it to.
I thought I saw some nipple action at first, but that's just my it was just my imagination.
It's just very much. All right. There's some open leg stuff here. I think that's pretty sexy personally, but yeah, I guess it's supposed to be kind of revealing. Okay. Dust all the dirt off. God damn. Right. Let's start with. Oh, okay. And there's like some kind of like meditation hand symbol thing going on there. Let's start with you, Stevie. Then you seem very interested. Let's go with you.
The whole metal piece in the middle, where like
this
it connects for like her bottom to her like cleavage, like where her belly button is. Like I don't know if like does that make her look fat? I mean, I guess not.
Is that maybe
from the front piece? It kind of just makes her look a little like okay, whatever. But
I just saw this as like
I don't think there's much wrong with this one. Like
yeah.
How would I dye it is the question. Like I don't think there's nothing like I'm trying to like be like picky with this one because you said there's a lot of the previous judges had like were picky with this one and I'm like okay well I don't honestly I'm gonna be real bro I don't see much wrong with this one. Her ass doesn't look good.
Yeah, you can change that, you know, especially on Ranger.
Yeah.
Just imagine that she is literally the thickest class in the game.
It's thickest class, yeah.
Yeah, so you like, can.
I mean,
like, I
don't see anything wrong. What's wrong with this one?
Hey, look, if you like it, you like it. Hey, not you don't need to, you know. We ain't judging. I mean, we're judging, but we ain't judging. You're judging, you know.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that, like the little like jewelry crescent emblem that she has on her right leg. That's fucking cool. I like that.
It attaches to like her whole scheme that she has going on. Can we go up a little bit?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's cool. No, yeah, it does attach. Yeah, it attaches to her whole theme, and then it goes to the upper, to the shoulders, and everything. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I think this chain is just to make sure her, like, this shit is held up by her shoulders, and that's what I think this is. I thought this was like a kind of.
It's all attached, right?
Yeah, to a degree. Yeah, it is. This one goes on the back if you can. Hide the cape apparently. And also hide capes in this place.
Yeah, you can't see because like
Yeah, you could. I guess you could,
but it goes up the back. Yeah, it goes up the back.
Goes up the back. Yeah, it does. All right. Anyways,
cool whole one piece. Yeah, and then like the whole like.
The question is, would you buy it though? If you think about it, right?
Would I buy it? That's a good question.
Like let's say you were maining Ranger, like, or whatever card you like, a female card.
There's other costumes I would buy.
Right.
But this isn't a bad costume.
Right. Okay.
For what it is. It's supposed to be this sexy, see-through lingerie type feel, right?
Yeah.
And it's doing what it's
trying to do.
Yeah. What it's supposed to do. So how like I can't really like talk shit about it. No, it's a nice costume.
All right.
No, I don't see anything wrong with this costume.
Okay. Eunkro.
Very Valencian feel.
Yeah.
For sure. It's a lot of silk. It works best with the right underwear, of course.
Of course,
which will be the celestial one.
Yeah. So.
The silk does also dye really nicely.
So I will show the underwear so people know. In my opinion, it's definitely. You can keep going. I'm just gonna switch to underwear. Here. This.
I really like the helmet as well. It's not really existent. I didn't even see it.
We'll go back down to it.
The costume's way better with the underwear. It shows a lot of skin as well.
Yeah. So this is what it should look like. This is the official correct underwear to use. Says me.
I'm thinking this. Instead of all blue, I'm thinking like dyeing this all red. This would look nice.
Actually, this
see-through red with pants and shit like that would look clean.
This, I think these outfits, I think on which it's green or something, if I'm correct. If I could be wrong here, but it changes from. I think exactly. It changes from class to class.
Oh, okay.
So Ranger got blue. I can double check that real quick. Which is at the bottom? Charles RENE. Oh, hers is purple. Right, there we go.
Oh, okay.
See, so and then she had, like I said before, she has the snake head, which we commented on as well. Which, yeah, but yeah, like Eunkro said, it is a Valencian feel, which is the
the whole
deserts sound,
yeah.
Right. So what would you guys?
I can see that gypsy type feel.
Egyptian
belly dancer. I'm just gonna choose black underwear, nude basic, just do with no leggings. Here we go. All right. Next one. Oh, sorry. We need to do. Sorry. We didn't even close. Yeah. God, I didn't keep it. Oh, whatever. Let's hear yours, Stevie. Then I'm very interested in yours.
You picked me first.
Okay. Eunkro, you go. Eunkro, go. Let's hear Eunkro. I want to see Eunkro, then maybe.
It's a good costume.
It's a good costume.
Okay.
Right. Guess better than last Judgest, man. Yo, okay.
All right.
Yeah.
No, I fuck with it because I don't think it's a bad costume.
Right. Okay.
So yeah. Okay. So yeah. No, I'm gonna go with 7-2. I don't think it deserves higher. I was gonna maybe like 8, but I don't think it deserves higher than a 7. So I'm gonna go with 7. Yeah.
When you said it does what it's supposed to do, I think I agreed. But I've seen these outfits so many times. I'm gonna say it in the next outfit contest, and your points might drop from before. Yeah, it's gonna be a 4. Sorry, I hate to say it, but
I honestly I don't disagree because it's not like
it ain't.
It's not over. It's not doing too much. Yeah. It is what it is.
I'm just not a fan of the style as well. If anything, I had to say bonus points is for the shoes. I like that the shoes is connected with the ankle thing. I think that's pretty cool. Like it keeps the pants down, I guess.
I would like to see this dyed a different color. That's just my that's my thing.
Like fully, I think fully black would have been really sexy because then it's like kind of lingerie looking. But yeah, all right, okay. So this outfit, we're gonna talk about this. I'm gonna break it down. Eunkro probably knows what I'm gonna say, but off the bat, if you don't know, Red Moon is actually Meiwa's default outfit.
I know this.
And this means that she has Hassel clothing on, which is very interesting because she actually has Hassel bow. Hassel looking, that is like a Asian themed looking quiver with a little fur, you know, because, you know, they have that. If you look at Musa Meiwa, they have that kind of Mongolian
like
kind of, yeah, exactly. So they were very easy able to make this hornbow, but make it for a longbow instead. She got the thing in the back, the really sexy I keep wanting to call them chopsticks, but they're not chopsticks, like the hair sticks pins. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're called, so my bad. Oh, not my bad. I do like, you see, I didn't like the netting on this one, but I love the netting on this dress, and it's not too revealing, but it's revealing enough so you could see a little bit of panties, you know, you could see a little bit of this, and you're just like, oh, what the hell, man. She just, but that's the thing, it shows what underwear you kind of have as well. That's what I like when I get this outfits, you know. And I was hyped when Meiwa came out. I was super hyped. I wish though that you could hide the netting on the back. If I just let me just do this actually. So if you could hide cape, I think that would have been good if you could just remove this whole back netting thing. Sadly it doesn't. The white part here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wish that could just like go if you hide cape, but you know, obviously no visor. But yeah, let's hear what you guys think. I'm gonna pull the bolts and I'm gonna hold it like this, and then let's start with Stevie.
With this one, I really like how like the bottom piece is like see-through, and you can see, like, even though you can't really see much, like it gives it that like sensual feeling, like, okay, like maybe like type of erotic feeling, maybe, or trying to, like, you know, be pervs of some sort.
It is what it is.
The emblems on the sleeves look pretty cool. I think the most part that sticks out to me is like the whole like Musa like Meiwa type like
yeah.
I think that's really cool, and like I really dig the whole like blader type feel, like costume type shit, and I think that, and I think she really suits it, and I never expected actually it to look good on Ranger. So this is I think it looks really good on her.
If I had to comment on it, I don't know when they actually released this, but I know it wasn't in the game at launch, even though this is a 2016 outfits. So they definitely like thought that Ranger would like this, because, you know, Ranger needs more outfits. Just like I think the most outfits in the game, or one of the most. Obviously been falling off a little bit. Eunkro, let's hear yours as well.
Like the dagger is really simple on this, like the puff mini, which I like.
Oh yeah, we didn't.
How the shoes wrap around the feet as well. I like that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I didn't see that.
Just like take a look at the dagger as well. Anything
Fine,
else?
kind of.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, again, the Hatter vibe as well. The hairpiece works with lots of other costumes as well.
Outfits. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Especially when you're playing Meiwa. It might be a bit hard on Ranger, but yeah.
Hairpiece can glance though, yeah.
If I'm correct, I think actually the hide cape works on Meiwa's one. I could. Sure.
You're thinking of Lady.
Sorry, what you said?
You're thinking of Lady Bell if you're thinking of hiding cape.
Oh, maybe it's Lady Bell. Yeah, maybe. Anyways, yeah. Anything else, Eunkro, you want to touch on?
Yeah.
Right. For me, one thing I want to add, this is my only final thing, and I'm going to give my score. I like this like ribbon kind of thing going across the chest. It doesn't, like, if you guys know, this outfit is actually red by default. It's Red Moon, so it's specifically I think this part, and I think the netting is dark, or is it white? I don't remember. I think it's dark, unless I dyed it dark. But
You're right. The netting is dark. It's not. It looks totally different.
Totally
on her.
different. Yeah, yeah. She's like like red is like the red Power Ranger. She's like the green Power Ranger kind of feel like they both work with it. And you know, like I said, I want more characters with Ranger's body type. Not that I think Ranger has like the best looking body, you know, but mostly because you could really customize her and make her look very different from other Rangers. Even though for me, Ranger would also be the class I would change the least. You know, I still want it to look elfy. I still want to, you know.
Of course.
But overall, my score, I think, honestly, I think it's amazing how she pulled it off. I would love to see more of this default outfits just pushed onto other classes, like Switch Guardian and like Dracania, just for fun, you know. Like even though maybe like completely goes against lore, like I think. I mean, that's just me, right? Like, because I'm in Dracania and I want to see Muruburus, like the bear outfit on her, mostly for the underboobs, but mostly because I actually like the wintry feeling. But I just want to see this more, you know, like give Warrior Musa's outfit, give Musa has Warrior's outfit already, I think, Western Frontiers. But for example, you know, I don't know how Sork's outfits would look like their base outfit, because you have to think this is like an outfit swap almost, you know. But not really a swap.
Some characters look very, very good with certain outfits. Like for instance, like the DK. Like I know this is totally off topic. Sorry guys. But,
No, it's not.
The SLAR.
Oh yeah, Valkyries.
DK, with the Valkyries on DK, like that.
Yeah.
Per se, like that looks like fantastic on DK, right? Like for certain outfits on other classes that if they were to bring over to certain class, I think they would just look phenomenal on other classes.
Yeah. Right. But yeah. Final thoughts from me. You guys can say yours after. Lose Stevie after. For me, I'm giving it a strong 6. I think it deserves a 6. Maybe a 7, just because she's like getting at someone else's outfits, but I think because of how old the outfit is, and you know, I wouldn't buy it myself, but it is a nice nod. Like if I was a Ranger main, I probably would have considered it at some point. So yeah, 6 for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with 6.5. The only reason why I'm giving it the extra 0.5 on there is because I really like the weapons. I think the weapons like cater to this whole look very well.
Yeah.
Like the homebore, like sheath in the back, like everything looks really good.
I do like the little flowers on the bow as well. The weapons do look nice. 6 as well.
6? Okay, sweet. Okay, guys. Now we're coming to Archer Guard. Alright, I have a lot to say about this outfits, but I'm gonna try and keep it neutral first. That's just for you guys to get the. So, this is a very awesome plated armor. If you're looking for plated armor, look no further, in my opinion. This is the Bowfather outfit, doesn't come with Awakening. This is the guard, and this is the dagger. I will show the dagger a little bit here. Looks like the one that we had before, but a bit thinner. There's some panty shots, you know, it's a really short skirt, and she has that little tabard thing at the front just covering her, well, whatever she's covering. Lots of feathers. I think every single class has this except for the newer classes, and they all come in different colors, but this class actually comes with a nice green, which I appreciate it. I actually don't. I know plenty of people hate green, and some people love green, and I'm a if you're in liking green, you're just green with envy, right? That's my quote. So for me, sometimes green just fucking, you know. But yeah, let's hear it from. Let's go with Stevie first, maybe. Yeah, let's go Stevie.
We're back. Take Eunkro.
Oh, okay. Eunkro, let's hear you first then.
That is really cool costume. Plate metal again. I love it. The boots on this are really cool as well. Like all the spikes, the dual color as well on the default, real nice.
Yeah.
Green accent silver.
Yeah, exactly. Let me see if I can.
On this is so badass. Unfortunately, it doesn't get an awakened version, whereas other classes do.
Some do, yeah. But yeah.
Not the biggest fan of the helmet, but it's still like not a bad helmet. I just don't like how it's leaves a lot on the back of the neck, but it makes sense. Titty window, can't complain.
I can't complain about it too. Feel free to extend anything you want to add on. If you want.
It's a very spiky around the edges as well. It's not smooth. It's definitely a.
What you mean Oh, you mean like the actual spikes?
No, around like the around the freaking titty window area. It's like
Oh.
spiking, move around.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Little leather belt as well, just below that. Just a nice little thing there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like the OG plate mail if you wanted plate mail.
Yep. Go on, Stevie. Yeah. Go on.
This is the type of like costume I would want to rock and dye if I was to push somebody's shit in. Like, so like, I like this one because this one is like, it gives my like whole demeanor like, oh, like I mean business. I'm trying to game. I'm trying to PvP. Like, I got male armor on. Like, don't play around with me. I will push your shit in. Like, I'm not an archer to play or like I'm not a ranger to play around with. And I think this like fits that whole persona type feel. Regardless, like this looks very aggressive. Is what I like about it. And yeah, like look at it, like the intricate like intricacy on like the armor, like the color coordination, like,
two tones as well. Two very strong. Yeah, Eunkro pointed out nice coloration on it. Yeah. One thing I would say about this outfit, if you were done there, Stevie, let me know. Sorry, I don't know if I.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah. There's not much. Really.
I'll just show you for example, right? I'll just go to another female character that I know has a different color. Here she is. An archer guard. This is how it can look. And like Eunkro said, sadly she doesn't get an awakening. Ranger doesn't. But Sork does.
Is this a new fucking Sork costume?
No, this is old. This is very, very old.
What?
Yeah. The thing is, this is actually 2016 outfit as well. 2016, 2017.
Wow, okay. Wow, this is an epic costume.
Yeah. People really overlook this, and for me, I'm really awkward about this.
One.
No. So for me personally, these boots, and even on, we should stop looking at the Sork, but I just needed to point out, like, they all get different colors, right? So like the whole armor. Then the boots, for example, on Ranger, to make the Sylvanas sets. So if you guys don't know, someone might, if you need a screenshot, I can post it in the description later. Just ask in the comment section. For you to make the full Sylvanas set, Sylvanas has armored thigh highs, if you don't know. And you need the KARLSTEIN chests and these legs. So I'm not a fan of the KARLSTEIN legs already. And then these just rocket.
But I can see how that would work, yeah.
Yeah. And
I can see how that would work, yep.
Yep. This is a set that when you come, your squad, they're all rocking. Like, if you don't, even if you don't die, it's y'all coming in. It's 10 of you. Y'all come in like every other color. Like, if you're all different classes, y'all coming in like Power Rangers, you know, just the green ranger, the purple ranger, the Sork is the purple ranger, you know, the warrior probably is red, right? Like, how much you want to bet if I go check right now, you know, or maybe Zerker, you know. And every class has this outfit, but for me, Ranger really pulls this off great. And I'll give my score as well, right? As well after this. I like the heavy shoulder pads. I think, you know, at first I hated this outfit, but then I realized there's so much to do. There's the hair thing that I like, where I like the hair coming down. I do agree that the helmet is a bit pushed up too far, but I think that's also the style. And it kind of reminds me of that same anime that I told you about with your new warrior outfits. Remember the one I was just telling you about? The one with where they're like Sagittarius and whatever I forgot what the anime is called, but this helmet style reminds me of that. Sadly, the visor can't go down, so there's no in-combat visor. But the cloak, I like, because you could have the cloak, and it only comes out when you have the weapons out, right? But and it looks super good with Awakening. But you can also just hide it, and it looks pretty freaking good too. Like if you just
without it, yeah, it looks good.
Like, you some outfits really you can't hide the cloak, and you just, you know. But yeah, you know,
kills the outfit or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. I love the freaking boob window. I love the freaking neck plating as well. Like, obviously, you know, in real combat you'd probably just kill her right away, right? But we ain't looking for that. We're looking for semi-realism with some aggression, and this really brings it. So for me, this outfit is getting actually no cap a 9.5. And the only thing that would have given it a 10 is its Shadow Awakening weapon. Like, that's not even the outfit's fault. That's just like, they just need to add an Awakening weapon to this. Yeah. Great.
I can agree.
Yeah. The main hand is probably holding it back a little bit, like the original bow, but you could change that really easily. You know? So
yeah, you can change a couple of things and
yeah.
make it work.
All right, let's have your score, Eunkro, and then Stevie.
It is full plate, man. Which I dig. Sharp as well. I'm going with 9.
Oof.
Yes.
Sheesh, dang. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give this one a 9.5, man. Like I don't know, this is very, very well done. This is clean.
Yep.
This is the message I'm trying to send across when I'm trying to meet somebody. I don't know about only thing maybe.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Just say it. Just say it.
Maybe the helmet. Maybe I'd
Helmet,
let her hair drop.
Yeah.
Maybe let her hair hang low or something like that. But besides that, man, like the rest of the outfit's clean.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to look very aggressive when I'm fucking PKing you, and this is setting that, and I think this is the outfit's doing it.
Yeah.
I bet it does work with the Shadow Chaser hood.
Yeah, it does. I've tried it. I've tried it. It does.
I could see that.
Yeah. Couldn't even do it right now if you guys want to see. I actually rock it with. I actually rock the. So how I do? I'll show you the. Actually, I'll show you. I'll show you the Shadow Chaser first, just real quick. I know we're like extending this along, but yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, the helmet also works really nicely.
I need to mix and match the whole shit. One sec. Here.
Yes.
And you could dye this, so it looks even better, right? So you could dye this. You can make it work even better, like way better. And if you,
what about the new hood, the one that you said?
The new one. What I would rock is this to get the Sylvanas look. This is how you get the Sylvanas look, right? Yeah, because you got the But if you want to get the new hood,
I'd just re-dye the fucking leggings or some shit.
Yeah. You need to dye it all like dark red and purple, dark purple.
Yeah,
that's how it. On the new hood, where's the VEDIRAS? Let's try the VEDIRAS hood. Probably. I'm not sure. But if you're trying to get Sylvanas, this is the closest hood you can get. I'm just saying. Let me see if I can get it to stand upright with the dark results. So here, look at this. Just imagine the color is all the same, right?
Oh, that looks good.
This is different outfits, by the way. This is not one outfit. Yeah, but when you combine them, look at the thing in the back. Look how thick this hood is, bro. Look how it just goes on and gives her a hairstyle as well. There's a lot to be desired here. I'm just saying this combination of outfits. If you guys want that, that's VEDIRAS helmet, KARLSTEIN armor, and Archer Guard leggings there, and your choice of weapons. Yeah. All right. Well,
you got it. You saw it here first.
Yeah, you saw it here first. Even though I literally copied off someone else, but he gave me the advice. I saw some potential to make Sylvanas. I just didn't know how to make it work, and you know, the KARLSTEIN armor actually I think would carry it through. But yeah. Okay. Next outfit is the LEPHRIA. I want to say LEPHRIA, but it's LEPHRIA. I don't know. Okay. Keep in mind, this is the Succession outfit. This is new outfits. We've had, I think some of the classes, I'm not sure if every class we've gone over with the outfit contest has had a Succession outfits, but this is the new one. So this is basically, I would say, the most modern version you can get of 2,900 outfits, right? Or 2,900 outfits. Coloring from like lots of stuff from like they really come in with something different when they give you like all the stuff, you know. Okay, I guess she just dusted herself off, but for the most part they come in with some really amazing weapons as well, and these weapons are all glowing, so obviously in game be easier to see, so I hope you guys can see it properly on stream and on YouTube. If not, try and check it in game, or maybe another video that has its because this is a Twitch recording, right? Outfit looking like denim on denim. That was hard to say. This outfit looks like denim on denim. I'm actually not a fan of denim on. Fuck, I'm not a fan of that style in real life. My missus actually wears that sometimes. Like she has like denim jeans on and literally like a denim jacket on. And I'm like, you rocking denim, fuck, you rocking denim on denim? And I'm just like, and she's like, yeah, you know, I like it. And I'm like, okay, you do you. But yeah, that was vibe, by the way, in comment section if you guys didn't see that. So yeah. Okay, good. All right. I wanna explain this outfit so you guys can get a real taste of like what I'm thinking here. I'm gonna give my opinion as well, and then I'll let you guys do your opinions as well. So first things first. This outfit comes with a freaking satchel, bro. Like, I don't know, like, what she has in there, but it's probably gonna kill you, right? It could be fucking herbs. She throws out, it's like a fucking smoke bomb. I don't know what the hell she has in there. It could be something nice as well, you know, she probably isn't only gonna kill you. But this is the new look for Ranger, and it comes off with a really beautiful off-white fade, blue fade, baby blue. I don't know. Looks hella fresh. I really like this outfit. I love the hood. I love how they made the hood look better. If you compare this to Krill's hood back in 2015, 2016, that hood that we showed you earlier with the feathers. For me, this is like what they needed to do. These hoods seem silky. This hood looks like it's actually soft, you know? Like you look at this and you're like, you could see the freaking texture on the freaking hood, you know? You know what I mean? There's some stuff that I don't like about the outfits, obviously. I don't mind the boob jiggle fixes too much. I do like armor. Again, I don't mind it. This big piece of metal here on her waist. I mean, if you look at how she's standing, it's supposed to protect her back. I would rather her have it here, but then, you know, she's curving into it, so maybe that was like a design choice that they made to make it just look better, which I'm okay with that. I think this quiver and this bow, and I hate to say this, but hands down my favorite bow in the game. By far, unless you're talking like maybe like God-Ride pen, you know, because that is actually like a flex. But this pretty good till then. Looks great in game. I've actually had this outfit for a while. The headpiece looks okay. Not my favorites. I think even that older outfit that I commented on before, the TYRIE, even looks better than this. I see what they were going with here, like a slick back kind of feather look. Ranger has a lot of feathery heads. Boots can use some love, but I overall think this is a real good nudge to like the first few outfits, you know, the first like green outfits and stuff. The mini skirt is great as well. But yeah, let's hear you, Stevie. Let's hear what you have to say about this.
I really like the cloth, like how like the brooch comes around and like it connects to the front. Has a little brooch there, like. That looks clean.
Sorry.
Let's see. No worries. Yeah, like that little brooch there, how it comes around and like.
Yeah, I see it.
That looks clean. That looks clean. That's probably the cleanest thing on the outfit. Besides that, like, yeah, I really like the fucking. What are we calling it?
Which one? Quiver?
The quiver, like, yeah, the class. Obviously, this costume, 100% is weapon carried because of the quiver and the bow. Yeah, 10 out of 10, 100%. Like, definitely can't. This is definitely the best quiver and the best bow out of all the costumes we've come across so far. Hands down, like the detail on both of them, you can't compare to any of the costume.
And even if it looks heavy, it still looks.
The appearance.
Yeah.
Is what I think what does it. The whole like, what is it? The chain. What's on the back? Like the whole chain aspect of how it's crisscrossed like that. Whatnot. Like that's really cool. And how like at the top, how it like mends together with the with that final chain.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's cool. But besides that, nothing else I think is really sticking out for me.
Oh, I want to point out one thing with the dagger, just real quick. I know Eunkro has to say. This dagger is actually the same dagger that Wizard and Witch use in their Succession outfits. It's the exact same. I don't know if it's like the same color or whatever, but it's the exact same thick, weird, chunky dagger design. I don't think it's terrible. I liked it at first, so you see it very easily if you play Succession, Witch, and Wizard. You'll see this dagger if they're using the Succession outfit. But yeah. If there's not anything else, then Eunkro can go.
Yeah, I think
we're soon done.
I can't really pick up anything else.
You can't pick anything. All right, okay, no problem.
Weapon carried.
Weapon carried. Yeah. Like Zerkers, right? Like his outfit is good, but that weapon, you know, you rock that weapon in every other class. You have to imagine that's the Braxis weapon, you know. That's the
yeah, exactly. That's the go-to.
this is the Braxis weapon of Ranger. All right, Eunkro, let's hear it.
I would agree that the quiver is really cool. I don't like the bow.
Okay.
It just
Okay.
too thick. I know it's like covering over the hand. It's like they needed stuff to show the green glow on it because it would have been unnoticeable otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fan of the bow. The dagger I don't really care for because Puffmean has the best dagger. But it's not a. I really like the shoulder cloth with the hood. I like that a lot. I do like plate metal, but for some reason I just don't like this costume, like the main part.
Okay.
Holding it together at the front, that just looks very 2D as well. It's detailed, but it just looks 2D.
Yeah, you mean this part here? This little like stripes or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I don't like the blue in between it. I don't know what is. It looks like it's worn out. Maybe that's the point. Maybe, I'm not sure.
Shame you can't separate the quiver from the bow because the quiver is really cool.
It almost looks like if it wasn't tied at the front, it would still hold together.
There's also the same lacing at the back as well.
So this.
Oh.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
It just looks quite 2D. Not a big fan of this costume.
Alright, yeah, fair enough. I have to say though, why I do like the bow a lot is because it's thick. I feel like this feels like a legendary bow compared to the regular, like, okay, they're very mythical, these bows that, you know, elf bows and stuff, but this one feels like, you know, legendary. You know, you come in and you're like
she's legalist or some shit.
Yeah, exactly. Or she just got the fucking drop that she needed, and you know, like if BDO was like, you know, like WoW or whatever way, like bosses drop actual like rare items, this would be like the legendary bow of all the other bows that are just epic or mythic or whatever. This one's just like either way. Let's hear your score then, Eunkro. I want to hear your score.
I'm gonna give it a 4 because it's only really the quiver I like.
Okay. Which is hard because you can't choose quiver without bow. Sadly.
Well, the hood shoulder part isn't bad either.
Yeah. None of you guys like the fade though. I didn't hear any. I mean, for me, the fade is crazy, but yeah, like I said, I don't mind people.
Fade on the color.
Yeah, the color of the.
That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
Just goes boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, but like,
even if you notice here, it fades, but it's white here, but the top piece that's slightly above it is still blue fading down. So they're keeping the fade true.
If you can actually change that in the coloring, that'd be dope.
I wonder, bro. That's a good question.
Either way, though, I'm gonna go ahead and give this one a 5.
5, okay. Eunkro, you said 4, right?
I said 4.
Yep. For me, it sounds weird, but I'm giving it actually a 9. That's how much I like it. I think I could have almost given this a 10, but I feel like if it's not on Awakening outfits, and again, like all these Succession outfits are pretty good. So I'm also comparing it to other Succession outfits as well, right? But I do like this a lot. Seeing this for the first time, I was like, damn. And I was like, damn, I need that bow, you know?
This one's nice.
Well, okay, that's your score, guys. Chat. I forgot about Perry's. I thought that was going to be further down, but yep. Yeah, let's talk about this. So Paris, in my opinion, is the version of... This is the updated version of TYRIE. You know that outfit we had with the lots of... I could just show you real quick. This one. This is like the big sister, the new... If you see that one, I just switch them like that. In my opinion, at least. That's how I could look at them. I'll start with... What's that laugh? Here is the outfit animation. Let's talk about this a little bit. Golden... Or not golden, but like... off bronze maybe, or light bronze metal, very Wonder Woman kind of, maybe not woman, well maybe like Xena Princess Warrior, not Wonder Woman, Xena Princess Warrior. She has that kind of like this whole tabard thing in the front. I dig that a lot personally, without trying to give too much points on what I like about this outfit. The hair thing, very different. I mean, it's still very similar, and there's other outfits that have that kind of stuff going on for it, but This one's very noticeable. Like you could definitely tell this apart from the others, in my opinion. Cape looking very flamboyant. I remember this is actually a 2020, I think, or 20. Yeah, I think 2020 outfits. If I could be like, it could be 2019, it could be 2021 as well. But this came out pretty recently, before the reboots. There's a lot going for it. I'm going to put a little bit more stuff without giving my opinion too much, or hinting to my opinion. But there is a lot of chain, a lot of connections, a lot of interior. So there's a lot of like inside lacings in different places. There's no chain mail though, but there is like these like little chains, I guess, all over the place. There's straps, there's ties, there's panty shots. This looks like a real, like Archer Guard wouldn't, like if you didn't have Archer Guard, you had this, like you're still looking kind of beefy in my opinion. But I think to emphasize this whole part is that it's very frilly, it's very light, but then the core parts that's trying to keep her protected, that at least that's the idea, right? Is that it's, in my opinion, very strong. This is like the core base, and then the like wing part on the arm, super beautiful, very complex shoulder piecing. I think probably one of the better looking shoulders of even male characters. Like this looks super impressive in my opinion. I like that there's a little like, you know, 3D detail on it. It's actual 3D, not just 2D. Even on the parts down here, which I can't look behind, but even on this, you know, there's some 3Ding going on there. So really impressive. The shoulder, the elbows are thick as hell. Yeah. Let's start with you, Eunkro, and then we'll do Stevie. How about that?
Go Stevie first.
Okay, Stevie, go first. Let's go for.
Okay.
Okay, let's start.
The little feather on the right, like the right
shoulder.
the right side, yeah, the right shoulder. The way that sticks up, kind of heightens the whole like ease of the like look. It doesn't really. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say that the cape does not do it for me. I think it throws the whole fucking thing. Like, yeah, I think without the cape, it looks really nice. Even the back piece, like, it stands out more without the cape. Like yeah, I definitely would rock this without the cape. I don't know. That's just personally me. It actually boosts the morale of the actual fucking outfit. I feel without the cape. Like, put the cape back on real quick. Yeah, I would definitely rock this without the cape. I think that actually boosts the outfit for me without the cape. I don't know why, but it gives it like an independent, like Wonder Woman, like you said, like almost like a Superwoman, Wonder Woman type look to it. She's there.
I feel like these boots are so hard that they look like they would hurt after a while. Like they look so powerful. Like she looks like she could take a literal bullet to the fucking leg and it just won't. You know.
And it's like, do they bend there right there where they're supposed to?
Yeah, they bend at the ankle. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if there's any stretching going on. I can't see it. If it is, maybe there is, but it doesn't look like it's too bad in my opinion. But yeah, okay. Eunkro, what about you?
This for me is the perfect costume. It's got plate mail, it's got thigh, it's got ribbons, it's got chains, it's got a drapey cape, it's got a light helmet.
Yeah.
Everything about it I love. Like ribbons on the back of the knees, the elbows, the front ring. Like I said, the metal looks sturdy on it.
Yep.
Also, this doesn't have a weapon. I forgot to mention. No weapon, awakening or otherwise. So yeah.
Yeah, just everything about the costume I like. The default color palette as well. Also, this metal looks soft and like sharp.
This cloth and the leather. Sorry, go on. Eunkro.
Yeah, the cloth, ribbons, chains. It's literally got everything I want in a costume. Also, shows skin and thighs.
Yep.
This is literally the perfect costume for me.
Could not disagree. Actually, I think this is definitely one of the top tier 2.2 outfit, like of all classes. I think I was hyped when this came out. I remember talking to you about this. I think I was like, "Damn, you saw the New Ranger outfit." I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I DM'd someone about this. Yeah. Okay. Let's get your scores then. Start with. I'll start this time. For me, I want to say 9.5. I'm taking off like that whole half a point for not having a main hand and half a point for not having an awakening. So it's going to be a 9. It's just a 9. Straight up. I think the coloration, again, like Eunkro said, great. So yeah, that's my final thoughts. Eunkro?
Mine's very clearly a 10. It is the perfect costume. Nothing better. On par with the audio and audio. Ethereal.
Yep. Okay.
So far, it seems like I'm not sure how, like, this might be the best costume, but I have to take a point away just because I don't like the fucking cape.
Right.
So it's gonna get an 8. Like, I would have gave it like a 9, 9.5, but it's gonna get an 8 from me just because I don't like the fucking cape. That's just me.
You see that this cloth is tied in the cape, by the way?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
You see that? It's like
It's just I don't know, bro.
yeah. No, it's bro. Like you don't have to.
It's the way it's attached, I think.
Yeah, if it was more further up.
Me,
yeah.
It was maybe more further up, and then it was an actual cape, and not just some like
cloth hanging off.
Yeah, maybe it would do it for me, but besides that, the fucking rest of the costume's fucking top tier. Like there's no hands down. There's no question about it. I just don't like the cape. That's just me. So for me, it's that's why they give you the option to take it away, right? So
yeah,
for me, I'd rock that costume without the cape, and then I'd just do it up. Yeah. It's like I don't even feel like with the cape, I don't feel like you don't get to see the back piecing with the chain as much. Like it doesn't pop as much. You know what I mean? Like I don't.
Yeah, this looks hard.
Yeah, that looks good, and with the cape on, you don't see it as much, right?
No, you don't really. Yeah.
Like that.
I find it weird how the cape kind of bends, but at the same time, I like that at least they make it bend instead of just like I don't know, looking really awkward.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, okay, all right, let's move on to the next one then. I think everyone gave their opinions. Okay, so this is a pretty old outfit, unironically. This is the first awakening outfit. This is, I should say, this is the awakening outfit for Ranger. This is the one that most people know Ranger by. You see this, you think Ranger by default, in my opinion. So I like giving credit where credit is due, even if the outfit might not be the best or whatever. So first thing I'm going to point out is that this has awakening. I think this is the first of even our list to have an awakening weapon. Awakening weapon. It's a Camasylvia sword. It's a short sword, basically. It's kind of magical, I guess, of nature. Dagger, super clean in my opinion. Very nice. Overall, they have with these awakening outfits, they went for a theme, and they know exactly what they were doing. They wanted this kind of like fairy, kind of fairy essence, aura, you know, with like this looks like a coral piece. Like this looks like a piece of coral or something, but yeah, like this whole theme, the blue, the fade, the thigh highs, the boots, like yeah, like there's some frilliness going on. It has a little essence of, you know, and you can hide the cape real quick just to like check the back out.
You can see through it too.
Yeah, and the cape has a, you know, it has this kind of mythical feeling. It's not just like a cape, you know, it's like I don't know, like it's like a Pantheon from League's cape, you know. His cape kind of goes to like into stars or whatever, because he's just like, yeah, a League lore.
Like that, you can see through it.
Yeah, and the best part with this is Witcher actually gets his outfit as her Halloween outfits. You obviously don't get the bow and arrow and quiver.
That's
but
a nice bow, though.
Yeah. I would say it's a bit simple, but at the same time, it fits. It fits really well. It fits really well. So I give credit where credit is due. I think they really pulled this stuff off. There's a lot of little effects all over, just like with like Striker and some of the, especially like the newer classes, they give a lot of effects when they give you the new awakening outfits. And they're not bad, you know. They usually go on sale. They're not hard to get, you know. I don't think people appreciate it a lot. She has this nice hair tie, and then she gets this hairstyle as well that is a bit different. So currently, like, this is what the default hairstyle looks like. This hairstyle is, I think, I'm not sure if other like you can get this from like just playing Ranger and just changing the hair. Eunkro, you might be able to correct me on this, but I think this hairstyle is only locked to this outfit, right? Or
Yeah.
yep. So yeah, let's hear what you say, Stevie, or whoever wants to go. Just go for it.
Yeah, no worries. Well, with this one, I think the color coordination is really nice. I think the blue stands out. Has like some metallic blue feel to it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like a little horn at the top? Like
yeah, that's the headpiece.
Like,
Up to here. Oh, you can't. Okay.
It's part of the helmet.
Yeah.
I really like the bottom piece. I think the most is just how like to make the scale of the dress kind of like fade out like that. That's pretty cool. It doesn't really look like scaly in the middle, but like when it comes down to the bottom, it's like scaly and shit.
Yeah, they chose the scaling really well. If it was just scaly all over, it would have been a different feeling and maybe too much.
Yeah, the way it blends out, that's pretty tight.
It's like there's like swirly things growing off of it or whatever. Anyways, yeah. Anything else?
I really like the arrows and the fucking the quiver. The quiver.
I didn't even think of this. Nice. Yeah.
The arrows look really cool.
Yeah.
But yeah. Besides that, no, the blue, the blue appeal about the whole thing. Cool.
Okay,
I'm
Eunkro?
pretty sure you can probably dye that.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
A lot of particle effects going on, which is really like a fancy kind of feel, which I like. The hair is really nice as well. I like that. My only problem with this costume is that the boots, the blue part isn't dyeable, so it'll always be blue. I really annoys me.
They need to separate them and then. Oh no, they did.
Blue line. You can't dye that. That's really frustrating. Also, the red part at the bottom of the skirt is.
Yeah, I was just about to point that out. Like, what is up with that? I just noticed that. Like, why is that like that?
Yeah, that's right. Even
why they put it green and red? What?
Blue to green also looks real nice on this costume. It does. It's a costume that does dye well. The particle is blue. Also, the ribbon hanging off the hand as well. I really dig that.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that actually. Let's see if I do this. So I'm just gonna. Does that show? It does. That's super cool. Damn. Yeah, nice attention to detail there. But from both of you, I didn't notice the quivers and I didn't notice the ribbon. Okay. Yeah. I was just. Go on.
I think my favorite. No, that's cool. I think my favorite part is like definitely the cloak though, like how it like, it's just, like invisible or like how it's see through like that. I don't think any other cloaks like that, like see through like that, kind of like blue.
Yeah, none of this like none of this like fade as well. Like it faded into a different color, and then like it's like this doesn't feel like a material, you know. This doesn't feel like silk. This just feels like essence kind of on clothing.
This is definitely a unique costume.
Yeah. There's not many. There's I don't know if there's a really comparable costume to it, but yeah, there's not many outfits like this. And she has 3 points of very glowing parts, you know, hair, hair, and then hair, you know.
Yeah.
And that is, they look like they literally spent.
You can dye that shit?
I don't know if
I'm guessing probably.
I don't know if the blue glow you could dye, but I definitely know you could dye the blue parts on the armor itself. I'm not sure. Maybe Eunkro. Do you know Eunkro? If you could dye the aura? Or
no,
if the aura change?
The glow will always be blue, but you can dye the dips to different colors.
I see.
The glow will always be blue. The effect always blue.
But I don't think that's bad. Like I never feel like a glow can destroy something so bad, you know?
Oh, definitely not.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if they added that to the game though. Like if you could change the color from like red, green, and then the glow changes to like green,
True.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
That would be pretty cool.
Agreed. So what do you want to rate this outfit then, guys? What would you say?
Go ahead, Eunkro.
It's a solid costume, been around for ages. I do like the fancy look. I'll give it a 7.
Okay. Go on.
No, I think it deserves a high number. Because it's a very unique costume. I don't think there's much out there like this. But all the costumes we looked through, there's nothing really you can compare it to this costume per se. Um,
Definitely
is
pulls
it
out
one of my
weights.
Is it one of my favorites? I don't think so, but I think it deserves its status. So I'm gonna go ahead and give this one an 8.
Okay.
Just because it's like it's one of a kind and like you can't really compare it to anything else. And then like yeah, like it's something that would stand out for you when you're like in the world, like
Yeah.
exploring. And people, I think this is something people would comment on and be like, "Hey, nice costume."
Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Sorry, what was the score again?
Oh,
I gave it an 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna agree with you. I think 8 is a justifiable number. I don't know. I just feel so enchanted when I see Rangers pull out their awakening weapon and they stand like this. I think they just look so majestic. They look so scary. And knowing that they have a grab, even though I played the class for bits and I didn't even know that they had a grab. Actually, I didn't even know Mystic had a grab when she came out as well. But honestly, going back to the outfits, sadly you see this outfit a lot. So this is an outfit that sadly gets crowned a lot as well. As with most awakening outfits. I would say I would say 8 is justifiable only for the fact that because I see so many of them and it's still holding through, and even to this date, I think it's showing a little bit of age, but it ain't like, you know what I mean? It's still a 2000 and like, what is this, 2016 outfits, right? So
Okay.
so you know, if you look at the dates, you know, that's a while already. But yeah, let's go to the next one. Right, moving on quickly. Gotha Rensa. Right, this one is very interesting. Has this kind of Norse wild people kind of vibe with the whole like gangs and the Viking horn looking kind of Viking drinking thingy, whatever thing you want to call it, the feathers, and then the fur coat. This is something you watch. Maybe like actually like what do you call it, like models walking down a what do you call it, like
Catwalk?
Yeah, like a catwalk. This looks like something that either real wild people would actually wear or a freaking catwalk, and like a catwalk portraying wild people. And the thing is about this is it looks hot, right? Like this part looks really hot in my opinion. Like not hot sexy, but like keeping you warm. But then she's like completely like just bare, you know, she's bare. Like look at her, like her butt part here. Like you can actually look down there like a little bit. I think it looks so, you know, revealing. Her like hair is very revealing. It's like how it just dips down. Like there's not much pants to go, you know. I don't even know how the hell she puts this on. Her belly button's kind of covered. You know, it's all good. The metal, it's crazy. I mean, if it's cold, this metal is gonna be cold. It's like cold metal touching her. Then she got this like chain neck thing in going on. Like you know, for me, this screams you're a freak, you know. And I can't hate on it. I really can't. I think it looks cool. The horns are really like just out of character for me, but I really like it. And I know it's funny because and Stevie knows this, but there's a Gotha Rensa version for Zerker as well, and it's kind of the same.
There is, yeah. It's now that you point that out, that's I never took that into consideration.
And what is going on with these shoes, man? This woman stepped on
thorn shoes.
Yeah, like she's just always in pain, you know.
Are they moving?
Yeah, they are. They have physics. Look at this. Right?
That is cool, bro.
Yep, and imagine this could be dyed in so many ways. Now we could talk about the quiver, we could talk about the dagger, how this is like is full silver. If you guys want to see what the weapons look like, this is the awakening because I need to show those off as well. I think this is definitely like not a terrible look. This looks super creepy as well. I like daggers like this always are like imagine getting stabbed by this. It's like you feel each of these bends. I feel like when you're getting stabbed by this, you know, she's gonna stab you. Just up like this, the freaking neck thing. You might, you know, if this was your girl, you could just pull her by the chin, you know, just grab her and come here, you know. But That being said, let me hear your thoughts, guys. Let's start with Stevie, bro. Let's go here with you.
Yo, the dagger has some Aladdin Arabian Nights type feel.
Arabian.
I fuck with it, bro. Like I really fuck with the dagger.
The children.
This whole costume, bro.
Hmm.
If I like, this is outrageous. Like the ram horns. Like what? Like the detail on the ram horns, and then it mixed with like the whole like maybe like little elk like horns in between. Like I don't even know what to say about that. Like that, I don't even know what to compare that. It's almost like a little elk feel mixed with a ram feel, because there's like little elk fucking like horns in between the rams, ram horns. Like yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Wait, I didn't
see
even.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. I see what you're saying now.
It's like little ram horns in between. Like yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah. This whole outfit is like spectacular. I think this honestly, like this is a 10 out of 10.
Oh shit. Okay.
The feathering where the lower part is, like how that next to the horn, and all the lacing to the legging and the pattern on the legging. This whole outfit, it hits the sensual vibe, like
creativity.
Yeah, it's very nice, very nice.
Yeah. Feel free to continue if you have anything else to say.
I don't think and it covers like the whole winter, I feel like, vibe as well, like that we just like experienced with the previous patch that just came out, right? I think that's around when it came out.
This has been out for years.
Oh yeah. This outfit has been out for a while.
Oh, has it? Okay.
Yeah, since I think 2017, 2018.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
The headpiece.
I thought it was a newer outfit.
You might not have seen it.
Yeah. Not many people use it though, to be fair. You've seen some. Eunkro, what about you now?
It definitely covers the fancy winter vibe. The little petals coming off it as well are pretty cool as the effect. The bow is my favorite bow in the game. You can dye it, the white wood, into like a nice brown and have like cherry blossom leaves on it. Really cool. The feathers on the waist I really like. You can hide helmet if it's like too much. It makes it like pretty skimpy though.
Oh shit, yo. Can we talk about this real quick? One sec.
I like the chain around the neck going down all the way. I like that.
Ooh.
Yeah, boy.
Very
Ooh.
Can you stand still, please?
Yeah, definitely a nice costume. My favorite bow for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, she looked like she's about to take some orders.
Slow down. Grab the wall. Grab at my chain. Our chain goes all the way down to our crotch, by the way.
This is a really nice outfit.
Yep. What's your score then, Eunkro? What's your score?
I'll give it a 9, solid.
9,
It's a great costume.
Alright. I actually like the feathers on this one. Violet says in Twitch. Yeah. I think this, I don't know if it's like South American or any natives, like even African natives or whatever, but when they have those feathers and they're doing like dances and the feathers move, like they impersonate animals and they, they do these like really, like, you see these dances and you're thinking like, wow, these are like actual native people. These feathers, what she's wearing, it feels like it enhances the wildness, if that makes sense. Like she has like, and one thing I liked about this, and I have some pros and some cons about this outfits. For example, like I think the mask is super good. I don't know if you could tell, this is like the eyes of the deer, whatever this animal is supposed to be, and these are the ears here on the end of each side.
Okay.
My downside with that is the helmet looks so good, but there is no visor that goes down. It doesn't go down, and maybe that will ruin it, or maybe that's not intentional. But if this could have like folded on and the horns could have like stuck out, I don't know. Maybe it would have looked stupid. I'm not sure.
By her cheeks, even by her cheeks, or like her jawline or something.
Exactly. Oh yeah, exactly. Just let it like go down a step, like, she doesn't actually have to animate and fucking pull it down. It's enough that it goes on, but Yeah, that'd be great. I didn't even notice the effects on the bow till you said it. That completely passed me. And if you see that as well, Stevie, the blue feather.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah. And it's on each side as well. I noticed that when Eunkro was talking about it. I did notice the light, the blue hair, and I did notice on her hands that she had those same blue leaves.
Okay.
Viking horn, great. Overall, I'm rough. I'm gonna give it a 7.
Okay.
I think it's a good outfit, but yeah.
I think this is an amazing outfit. I'm gonna go ahead and give this one a 9.
Yeah.
I think the fact, like, the thorns on the boots are fucking breaking my brain. Like, this shit. The fact that they move.
Yeah.
Wait. Dude,
That's
they move,
crazy.
right?
Yeah.
They move, yeah.
Everything is moving. The freaking leaves are moving.
Wait, what?
The stuff in the front is moving.
It's so stupid.
It's so yeah. It's it's unnecessary, but it's like damn. All right, let's move on to the next one. La de Lin.
I forgot about this one. I forgot this one existed.
This one is very. I remember. Didn't they like limited time offer this one, or it was something like that? Oh my god, this weapon looks crazy. Right, I'm not gonna say too much because I don't have too much of an opinion on this because I don't really look at much range outfits. Even though I think she has like the best. So off the bat, this looks like a scuba tank. I just want to say that like straight off. Like if you just look at this part, I thought that was a scuba tank for a second. Or like obviously tilted to the side and very small. The wings, we obviously know what she's gonna be. She's trying to be a you know, like a harp, not a harp,
Not a harpy.
no, like a love angel kind of like. She looks like an angel basically. I would call it a Cabelius, but not really a Cabelius either. But yeah, yeah, well, yeah. What am I thinking of actually, Eunkro?
It's a cherub.
Cherub? Oh, okay. Oh, and let's talk about let's firstly, one thing I need to note is this has a fuck, what's it called? Scarf. The scarf, it's very like, this outfit feels so holy. Like she comes in, she's already kind of semi-naked, she has a bunch of plates, you know, she's like, she's not supposed to be sexy. In my opinion, she's not trying to seduce you. She's just, this is how she be, you know? This is how she's gonna dress. When she comes to meet you in your time of need, she's coming down like a damn angel, and she's saving your ass from that Zerk about to grab your ass. And she comes in, and then she just picks you up like Mercy in that cinematic, you know? She just comes, puts out her hand, and hey, I got you. You know, that's what I see. Now, I'm not a personally, just one thing about me, I love the halo on the top. I think the halo is probably even better than the one that you can get from the Cabellia set. But I think the wings, I don't know how you guys feel about them. I just really don't like them because of how they're positioned. That being said, maybe if they had some extra like effects, like wing stuff coming off of them or whatever, that'd have been cool, but maybe that'd have been too much. This bow looks crazy to me. Looks kind of sharp and yeah. And let's just quickly the dagger and the sword. Sword looks like this, very fancy. And the dagger looks like a, damn, this dagger looks huge. This looks huge. I don't mind this actually. It looks not too big as well, so it doesn't look like unproportionate. Yeah, let's have Eunkro. What do you think? Let's give you a
Very skimpy costume. I agree with you on the wings. If they're rotated like 90 degrees, they're facing downwards, will be a god tier costume. Super skimpy. A lot of silk going on.
Yep.
I like this as well. The weapons look super simple too, and yeah, the halo is amazing. There's a little bit of scale texturing going on.
Do you think she's trying to be skimpy in a sense of like she's trying to like seduce you, or you think she's just like how I explain it? Feel free to disagree.
I'm not sure. It is just very skimpy though. I'm not sure if it was intended, but it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Super.
Okay. All right. All right, Stevie.
Okay. I don't like the quiver on the back. Yeah, like we were saying before.
This looks
Kinda
good.
ugly. Let's see.
It looks very weird though. Like.
Yeah,
Very
Yeah.
shiny and holy though.
Silver City. Let's go.
when my first impressions of this outfit were good, but
Mm.
now that I have a second look at this outfit, it doesn't really bring much to light. I don't know if it's the feathering that I don't like or what. Maybe the costume would look good without the feathering. Maybe I don't know.
Hmm.
There's not much to this costume I like. Even the bottom piece, like her underwear, it looks like it doesn't look good. It doesn't look like,
Hmm.
yeah.
All right. Well, that's fair enough. What about like as a whole, like if you compare it to like the other feathered outfits, because I know Eunkro likes that one and we both didn't like it. Also the headpiece.
Well, I didn't really like any of the feathered ones, but like for this one, I guess maybe for the feathered ones, like this is probably the better one.
The
but, like,
better,
'cause it's got
yeah.
the least feather, but like,
Hmm.
yeah. I mean, I could like I'd wear it. I'd wear this costume. Yes, I'd wear it, especially if it was dyed. Probably, I'd wear it. Yeah. But,
So like the Pegasus Queen, you know, like like you have a T10 and you're rocking this, and you dye your this outfit to the red that T10's wings are. Maybe that.
I like the awakening weapon. I don't know if I like the pre-awakening though. I don't know if I like the bow.
You don't know. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bow just looks like a solid piece of steel.
It does. It
Like-
does.
Like there's no like
Flexibility
design
or
to it.
yeah,
Yeah, or any like or
it's
just
terrible.
looks. I don't like how we shooting arrows with that. Like I don't know. But it's fun. But for the most part, like it's a nice costume, but like it just,
Yeah.
I don't know if I like the maybe it's the metal mixed with the feathers that I don't like. I don't know. There's something about it I don't like. But
Oh, what if it will go to heaven and this is like fashion? Silver City, just all the angels just.
well then, hey, I guess I gotta blend in, right?
Heaven exists. This is the fashion. You guys wear pants.
And I think the only reason why somebody would maybe like approve of this costume is because it shows cleavage.
Okay. All right. Well, so let's give our scores and then maybe one or two final things. I could start this time. Also, sorry, Vi commented on the previous outfits. I think Gotharensa. So it's like I need to add this to the shopping list. I think it's maybe for the shoes. I'm not too sure.
Yeah. Okay.
The thorn shoes. But you can correct me if I'm wrong here. So my final score is. God, I want to say it's not terrible. I like the glow. I feel like the holiness. I think it's trying to achieve something. I see what it's trying to achieve, but it's still only gonna get a 7 for me, and that's me being really generous.
Yeah.
If I had to like overlook it, maybe a 6. But you know, I think so far it's not terrible. I agree with Eunkro as well. The wings, angle them down, or give them more. You know. And it's trying to compete with Kibelius Divinius, right? So, which is the winged version of Kibelius.
But this is more armored, I guess.
Yeah. It's skimpy and armored at the same time. On the plus, I guess maybe not only the plus side, but I do think overall it is a different look. It is a different feel, and it doesn't have to compete with Kibelius overall. You know?
Yeah. It doesn't. Yeah. True.
But anyways, yeah. So let's hear your score, Eunkro.
It's super skimpy. I like the lace ribbon. If you dye the feathers red and then the metal black is like your T10 Peggy colors.
Yeah,
Pretty cool.
exactly. Mm-hmm.
I'll give it an 8 because I actually do like that.
All right.
I can see that lit.
Okay, now we're on the Karin boys. Nice. I think we actually gave this one a fair rating. I have to say, like, we really.
What did you and Stevie vote on the previous one?
Sorry. For me, it was a 7, right? For me, I was considering giving it a 6. It's 7, and I think Stevie said 7 as well.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go with a 6 on this one.
6. Okay. If I really overlook this, I could probably give it a 6 as well. Like just comparing it to all the other Awakening outfits that exist in the game.
Yeah,
Already.
I can see why.
Yeah, but I'll be generous. I think sometimes being generous is okay.
I was being generous. Yeah, you gotta be generous sometimes.
All right, let's talk about the Karen. It's the Karen sets. Every female character has it basically. There is some chainmail. There's some cape. This is a very like Jonah of Arc or whatever the hell her name is kind of feeling. I don't know. I get like that kind of feeling. I know what Eunkro is gonna say. He's gonna talk about the helmets, which I think the braid looks really good. I'm not a fan of the headpiece though. I do like it if I could have this hair and not the headpiece, or if I could have both of them, like one or the other, or you know. I don't think it's terrible, but I just wish it wasn't the only option. I like that it's actually pushing in the hair as well. It actually gives that little bump in of hair physics, which I love. I love seeing that because they did consider it. This outfit does come. Sorry, this outfit does come with an awakening weapon, which I don't even know. I'm trying to be as positive as I can, as positive as I can. This is a 1340 skin that has no boots. Like you have to use these boots. You have to use these gloves. I'm surprised you even could change the helmet. Like it feels like a real one size fits all kind of outfits. Without the cape, it's okay. It's chainmail, you know. It's realistic, I guess. The plates here with the stretchy booby parts. Not terrible, you know. I'm not a hate on it. She does wear a skirt, and some small clothing here. I don't know what this outfit is trying to achieve, but let's hear from Eunkro and let's see what he thinks. Also, there's a bow that I haven't covered here.
Very right. This costume again, helmet carried.
Yes.
I love that piece so much.
Yeah.
I use that on so many different costumes. And it's like a really nice hairstyle. The dagger is unnecessarily big. I do like the royal feel though of the red cape, gold outline.
Yeah, it does.
Chainmail, metal plate. I do like this costume.
So you're saying you would buy this? Not only for that, like if the headpiece wasn't with it, you still would buy this, you think? Yeah.
I did buy my witch.
Okay, interesting. All right, Stevie, what do you think about this then?
I like this one too, man. This one's nice. I think it's elegant. Like it. I think very presentable. Like you show up in this, like you know, you're not frowned upon. I mean, like looks like you can color it several different colors. Has a nice mixture of cloth and like a little bit of armor plate in the chest piece area. I think you switched to.
Sorry, yeah, I'm coming back. Sorry, it felt like it was lagging a bit.
Yeah, no worries.
Yep.
Yeah,
boom. There's the cape. Sorry, Stevie, if I threw you off there.
Yeah, no, you're good, bro. And like I think the whole appeal is like a chainmail appeal, right? Which is like what we haven't really seen.
Yeah.
And a lot of other costumes, like we've only got a little bit, like a glimpse of chainmail, whether it's under the arm, around the necklace, or around the neck, or some shit. Like this one seems like a full on like chainmail set piece with a little bit of like what plate metal at the front, like solidifying itself, and then we got like a little bit of like arm. I like this one, bro.
Okay.
The daggers. If we take a look at the actual fucking dagger, the dagger's fat as fuck. It's thick. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to get shanked with that. Let's take a look at the sword. The sword actually has a backwards pattern.
Yeah.
Which is cool. So you fucking chop somebody with that, you're getting a nice good card.
Yeah, because yeah, exactly. I think this sharp side is the downside, right? Still, even though it's curved like this.
I would think so. Yeah,
because it's hard.
Yeah, which is cool.
Do you see the staining on the metal as well here?
Yeah. That's actually
crazy.
That's crazy detail.
Yep. All right. Anything else from both of you?
And it fits the dagger sheath fits
the size.
The size of the dagger.
I think that's important, right?
Yeah,
we were talking about that earlier. A couple sheaths, a couple daggers weren't looking like they fit each other and whatnot.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about the quiver though.
The quiver?
A little bootleg, but it's
a quiver, little bootleg. Oh god. Yeah. Okay. Oh god damn, that shit was golden, bro. I got blind, bro.
Yeah, like I don't know, like
my
a
eyes.
little artificial. It's sick, but like looking a little artificial. Doesn't look actually look. Okay. Yeah. Arrows can't fit in there, I guess.
Yo, look, I'm gonna blind half a chat now, which is enjoy the sunlight. This is the only sunlight my chat has ever seen on Twitch and YouTube as well. I need to go outside.
Is that where all your gold? Is that where all your silver's going?
It's like, why is your thing getting more golden? It's like, that's where my gold is going. All right, let's say your final score then, Stevie, and then Eunkro maybe, or Eunkro first maybe. What do you think?
I'll go 8. I really like this headpiece card.
Yeah, I think this is a really nice. I agree with Eunkro, man. I think this is a real. Honestly, only thing I have to put. I even like the hairstyle that comes with, like how it's like. And then she has the fucking braid. I really like braided hair, but so that you already know me.
Yeah.
But like boots, probably the only thing I don't like about this costume.
How's this like reptilian looking kind of?
I don't know if it's maybe the flare over the top of the boots, how it comes down like that. I don't think that needs to be there, but that's just me. It looks almost like suede, right? Suede mixed with like
plates. Yeah.
Plating, and I'm like, nah, that's not it, bro.
Like when that suede gets damaged, that shit's just gonna look terrible, bro.
Yeah, it's just gonna look it's gonna look damaged suede, like it's not tight, right? Like,
yeah.
I have to replace that. But yeah, besides that, everything else looks
Alright, you guys give it a great score. For me, hair carried. The hair is carrying it from a 0 to a 2. I hate to say it. I'm sorry, Eunkro. The hair, we will all agree the hair is a 10, right? We can all agree on that.
Oh, the hair is a 10, 100%.
But
even the
this is a
come on.
Damn, yeah, I'm sorry, but this is a 2 for me. This is
the intertwine. Like, wait, hold up. Can we get a close up of the ball?
Sorry, yeah.
Okay, it's a little different than I thought it was. Okay, but
hey, look, at least it ain't just a piece of metal.
yeah, true.
Looking at you. What the fuck is this? True. Like a razor blade, like a bent.
A bent piece of metal.
Like that is actually a sword. Confirmed. All right. Any other final thoughts on Karin?
No. Other than that, I think this looks very nice now.
No. Okay. All right. Oh boy. Well, we have no Divinius this time for you guys. But Kibelius, damn, I've actually not looked at this properly on Ranger. Oh, they put the fucking the Greek kind of weight thingies that they have in like courts and stuff. Wow, yoink! And you have to imagine this is an old ass Kibelius. This is like old OG. Look at these huge ass. What is that, bro? Look at those like feather thingies on the back of the, not the feathers, but the actual arrows. The back part of the arrows. All right, well, there's a lot to talk about, but for the most part, I want to say you've seen the Kibelius once, you've seen it a billion times, I'm pretty sure.
A billion times, yes, sir.
This is probably one of the most popular outfits in the game. I have no idea at all why
multiple classes, because it shows a lot.
Yeah, no. I was sarcastic. But yeah. Okay, so let's talk about it, Stevie. Let's go. You first, then.
I have mixed feelings about this costume. Just because.
Just imagine there's a winged version as well. So if you wanna, if you know that already, and you know what it looks like, so you can touch on it. The winged version, the Divinius.
Oh yes.
So if you want to touch on that as well.
So, with this particular one, I'm not a really big fan on like. Don't get me wrong. Like, you see my fucking
drip game.
You see my characters. You see my feedback. They're busty, whatever. Like, so yeah, I do make my characters look busty, whatnot. But like, this outfit in particular, like, I don't think it's
justifying what we're looking for in like a character in particular, right? Like we want to see a character with like girth to him. We want to see a character like we don't want them to look too skimpy on the battlefield, right? We want them to have a little bit of like some like looking like they have a little protection of some sort. I don't know, but this like I don't know, man. Like I like when my guardian's standing there and she looked bootylicious, but it doesn't look right on the battlefield. If that makes any sense. So I have mixed feelings about this costume. I don't know, man. Like this costume it looks sexy, but is that what we're really going for? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's
armor mixed with the cloth. Like there's a little bit too much armor on it for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like the right arm doesn't have to have so much armor on it. Like
it's a protector from the quiver, man.
Okay, all right, man.
I just make yours.
No, you're right. You're probably right though.
A little bit on the just this part here though. This part here needs to be covered. Even up to the elbow, where the elbow bends in. All this should be covered. So she's actually not covering it all.
Her inner part needs to be covered, so the fucking when it retracts and it comes back, it doesn't clip her in the fucking forearm.
Yeah, exactly.
That's about all that needs to be covered.
Exactly.
Like, her outer piece doesn't need to be covered. I've shot about.
And it's actually on the complete wrong arm. It should be on the right arm, or on the her left arm. Like nothing is slapping this arm, you know. If anything, you'd have like some people wear like those.
It's slapping the other arm.
Yeah,
right,
exactly.
actually.
So she's.
What the fuck?
Put on the wrong arm. Switch the arms. PA switch arms, bro.
Damn, they don't even know what they're doing.
What about the wings, though? Just if I could ask.
The wings?
Yeah, like if there was a wing version, any extra? Like, is it taking away, adding? Maybe. Maybe someone in chat would be like, yeah, but the Divinius, though, the Divinius. You know this.
I don't know. Go to Eunkro.
Eunkro, let's hear you then.
Said it at the beginning, and I'll say it again. I am a degenerate. Sign me the fuck up.
Man said it. He did say it. He did say it. He did say it at the beginning, though. He actually did. Check the VOD. Check. I haven't said that in a while. All right. Okay.
I'm supposed to agree.
It's my favorite awakening weapon for sure for Ranger. I like the gap they got in it. That's not completely solid. I think that's really cool.
Oh, yeah.
The bow shaped doors are really cool. Yeah, it's super skimpy, but just the weapon alone is my favorite Ranger weapon. It's so cool.
What, for awakening, you mean? Yeah.
The costume, you can't really say much because it is just, a piece of cloth.
Yeah.
There's not really much to go off.
What do you mean? Looks like full clothing to me. Anything else, Eunkro?
No, it's just awakening weapon's amazing.
Alright.
The shoulder piece looks cool.
Yeah, the shoulder does. Alright, I'll say my last few things. I think the Cabelli is the Vinius with the wings. I feel like it suits the Ranger. And I never actually looked at her awakening weapon. I actually haven't sat down and looked at most of these outfits. There's some I already knew, obviously. I know about the burn that's coming up as well. Burn, how you want to say it. I think this awakening weapon looks super clean though. I mean, I don't like small swords, but I do like that. Yeah.
It does look clean.
It does. I'm a big sucker for these like hole in the sword things as well. I don't know why I like that, but I just do. Just looks more dangerous.
Even the dagger looks sick.
Yeah, the dagger doesn't look that bad either. Has that weight thing as well when you have it in the sheath. Looks pretty good. Dagger of. Overall thoughts on it, and I'll give my rating as well. Kibetis as a ranger feels kind of like it makes sense. It has that, again, that love angel kind of, because angels they usually use bow and arrow, right? I mean, I don't know if that's true or not, but that's how they're depicted in some media, right? I can't say I hate it on her with the wings. And then she does that kind of like floats up in the air kind of animation. I'm gonna give it as well with my score. I'm gonna give it actually 8. I think she deserves an 8. Even though Cabellius, every class has it, and you lose points and stuff for that, in my opinion. But yeah, I think Some other classes aren't getting an 8 for this, I can tell you that, even though the outfit is the same. And this one does. So that's my final take on it.
I think Guardian looks good on 7. But what do you guys think about the elbow guard piece, like the point on the elbow guard piece? Do you think that's like, what do you guys think about the elbow?
I like it. I don't mind it. It looks like it would fold up into that in a sense. But you know,
I agree. Looks like it fucked somebody up.
Elbow jab someone, kill them. So yeah, what's your score then, guys?
I'll give it a 6. It's skimpy. You've seen it once, you've seen it a million times. Not much to look for though.
True.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 7. It's sexy. It's appealing. I like it. I think that's about it.
Yeah.
There's nothing more to it. Yeah, nothing more to it. That's
cool.
Sexy, appealing, but if
All right. All right. Crown Eagle, another outfit. We've all seen it. We've seen it a million times. But I don't have any water. Give me a sec. I'll get it after. We've seen it a million times. You guys know what it looks like. I'll just show the bow and arrow so you guys can take a look at that real quick. I'm gonna hide the cape just so you guys can see it. So wow, what the I've never seen this. That's a whole lot of feathers. Yo, this, they feel like they should have added this to something else, bro. Why does this get all the feathers? This could look so good with some other outfit, like that scuba tank one. I'm just hiding the cape for now just to see the sword and stuff. So the great thing with this outfit is it has plates, right? The other great thing is you can hide cape, and it has a pretty nice cape, and it's usually longer. You know, again, most and Mewa and some other classes have a short cape. The best part is that the visor goes on, looks fucking metal. Not a fan of the hair thingies in the back, but the overall theme of this outfit, pretty great. I like these, I call them wings even though they're not wings. I like these wings. But yeah, let's hear your opinion on it, Eunkro. Or else I get water.
Really like plate metal. The thigh gap in the leggings where it shows thigh is kind of unnecessary. I prefer if that was covered up, but not really complain too much about seeing thigh.
True.
The shoes are pretty sharp metal as well. The weapons also, yeah, look really cool. He pointed out the quiver, really cool. I wish you could separate the quiver from the bow and from costume. That'd be cool. Dagger, short, stubby. Awakening weapons kind of pretty cool as well. And the visor being able to open close as well. The visor also works nicely with the other plate metal costume Achigar pretty nicely, just because it closes.
Yeah. So you can just switch them out, I guess. Yeah, I can see that. Stevie, what about you?
I think the
Hey Julian, what's up?
I think the helm is very massive on her. I think it's very clunky.
Yeah.
The back looks I really like the back. It looks, the feather, like, yeah, whatever, the frilly feather thing looks pretty cool.
Yeah. Let's see without the cape.
Back looks nice. It probably is what makes it. The helmet kills it for me. Let's take a look at the. Yeah, honestly, the only thing that stands out for me here is the cape.
All right, bro.
Like the cape's like the emblems on the front of the armor, where the cape actually attaches to both sides.
Yeah,
it's fucking epic.
That is
like that.
Yeah, they'd actually put that in.
Yeah, that's.
They actually have to drag that across.
And it actually chains together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's nice.
All right.
I like that. That's probably the cape. I don't know, man. I don't know if you guys like the helmet. I don't really like the helmet. The helmet is too much for me. It's a little bit too.
I respect anything that has a visor. That's my main goal on it. Like, yeah.
I'm a Zerker, so I'm used to having stuff with visors. But like, I hear
yeah. Oh yeah, true. Zerker does get a bit. I have no more real further things. You guys know how I mean, chats. If you guys have seen any of my other videos, you know what's up. For the most part, outfit that every class shares. I like that the leggings kind of fit Ranger a little bit, because most female characters do get the leggings by default with this outfit. but just with range already, like, looks good. I'll give my score as well. I think it's gonna get a solid 5 for me overall. The helmet is not really saving it, but I agree it's a bit clunky looking. You know, when I look back at it when Stevie says it. But there's no real like I wouldn't say I want to get one of these weapons, for example, or I would want to get the bow or something specific, or even the boots. And that's why it's just a straight up like if I had something better, I might have Chron it. I might keep it just for keeping it sake. But as soon as I get a better outfit, I would probably definitely replace it. I'm not saying I would Chron it right away, but this is if I was playing a ranger. But yeah, 5 for me. Stevie?
Yeah, I think a 5 is probably appropriate for this one. Just because, like, for me, the only thing that's really sticking out here is like I said, the cloak, and yeah, that's probably it.
All right.
I'm gonna go 8 because I like armor that looks like it'll work.
Yeah, I think that's a good starting point. That's why I couldn't give it lower. Yeah. Okay. All right. So here we have another awakening outfits. Unironically, which for me doesn't look. This looks like an old school outfit. I look at this and I think, oh right, 2015 outfit, 2016 outfit, but no, it's actually I think a 2016 to 2017 outfits, and or maybe even newer than that. Actually, didn't this come out like way later? Either way, there's a lot of shining lights and god damn, you're trying to fucking blind me, bro. Let me just look at this real quick. So big freaking cleavage. What else can I say? It's a star, right? It's Marod star. So it's the star symbol on the sword, the Camasilvian sword. She got some star stuff going on her legs, her knees, her weapon, her bow. There's a lot of stars. I don't know what to say. There's a lot of glow and a lot of extra stuff. I'll have Eunkro break this down for us a little bit, maybe, and then Stevie.
I really like the headpiece on this. The bow as well is pretty cool. Pretty short dress. The stars on the shoulders I dig a lot.
Okay.
The cape being toggleable as well is pretty nice. Make it even more shorter and simpler. The little gold circles around the edges of the outfit as well. I really like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, liaisons right here in chat. Okay, Stevie, for the belts.
Okay, so I could only focus on the emblem. That's the titties that are in front. I mean, the emblem that's in front of her, like her navel area. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the sun hole depicted image that's in front of her. Yeah. Her titty. No, that's not what I'm looking at. But no, the bow is actually pretty fucking crazy. Pull the bow out again. The bow actually, I don't think the bow's getting credit here. The bow looks like it has some like what is it like? I don't want to say not sapphire, but like, what does that be, like jade? Almost like some jade stone in the fucking.
It's hard to look because the coloration is like all messed up because it's taking the background colors.
Yeah, whatever. But
yeah.
It has some like
either way, yeah,
some jewelry in there. I think the bow looks really nice. The bow actually does match the shoulder pieces. If you take a look at that.
Yeah.
So yeah, that matches. It's not really that big of a deal. I'm just trying to like pinpoint here what like actually stands out to me. But I think the main things that stand out here, maybe even the leggings are nice actually. The leggings kind of like go with the whole theme. They kind of look like
let's check to see if
starfish almost maybe. Like this is like a starfish theme, like a underwater maybe type theme here.
Not sure. Looks like, I thought that as well, but I think it's actually just a star. But
either way.
One second, I just want to say that the shoes aren't connected, or the shoes are not disconnected. They're connected to the arm. So So you have to get the whole sets, basically. Can't mix and match them.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
I think that emblem where her stomach is like pretty crazy. If you take a look at the lower bottom of where the actual scroll back go
Oh,
back up a
sorry.
bit
Mm-hmm.
where her belly button is. If you take a look at the bottom, it almost looks like there's a face at the bottom piece, and like there's a nose. There's a whole face at the bottom there. I don't know if you guys are seeing that or not.
Not seeing it, you're crazy.
I mean, there's like each eye here. And that's an eye.
There's
That's
like
an
an eye. There's
There's a nose. Okay.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a face almost. Like
Right. I see it. I see it.
I know
I see
that stuck out to me, but like.
Yeah, the center belly button piece is very noticeable.
Cool, yeah, it's a very cool design in the middle there. I think that's about it.
Vi, the boots and the outfit are together. I remember she has these leggings by default. Like if I change the underwear. But yeah, I don't know. I think if they do release this, they need to release it as a whole.
What about the shoes? Does the shoes match the leggings as well?
No, the shoes are just part of the armor, no matter what you do. Or what do you mean? Like you could change the leggings, but they're just underwear.
No, I was just wondering if they looked similar, if they had a gem in the middle or whatever.
Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, they do.
Like at the bottom.
Oh yeah, you mean the actual shoots? One sec.
No, they don't. But...
They got some. Yeah, they don't have any stars on them, so no. But they have gems in them. But I guess this is a little star right here, right?
Those are nice.
Well, obviously you can't separate. Yeah, well, you can separate the head. That's and the gloves as well. So gloves are separatable. Oh, let's talk about the gloves maybe. What do you guys give it a score? Let's try and wrap this up.
Very bright.
Charge complete.
On it, I'll give it an 8.
You're gonna give it an 8?
Yeah, I like it. I bought this 3 times. I can't get one again.
Okay. Back of the legs are gorgeous. Yeah, I think so as well. I really like this as well. All right, Eunkro, what did Stevie? Sorry, what did you say? Or what do you?
I'm gonna go ahead and give this one an 8. I think what I appreciate about this one is that it's very coordinated in terms of design. Like you got the shoulders matches with the stomach piece, with the leg, with the pieces, with the knee pieces at the bottom. They try to even match the shoes with the. So they try to keep the whole design like incorporated throughout the whole costume. I kind of like that. I like the color too. It's not too flashy, and they mixed it with a little. Yeah, it looks nice. I give it 8. Did I say 8? I think I said 8.
Yeah. For me, and this has nothing to do with your scores, but for me, this is actually getting a 1. Okay. The only saving thing for me is the back of the legs and the whole like legging. I think the whole like shoes. I think the shoes look very majestic. Like if I were to even just cut off like just right here, like the shoes by themselves look really majestic. A lot of foots, a lot of like open foot instead of just like it's just high heels. It's actually an open foot. And I'm not into feet, but I like in the Caribbean people, wear shoes more like this. If anything, but then the whole like back part and then it like goes up into like a garter belt or whatever the hell is up there. I have no idea how this is holding this up, but it does. But sadly the shoes aren't even disconnected, so you can't even buy this outfit just for that. And then the glow is okay. I don't mind the glow too much. Everything else, I hate to say it's not working for me. I don't mind the helmet though. The helmet looks okay. You probably can pull off and use somewhere else. All right, let's go next. Sorry, I'm trying to wrap this up a little bit. Okay, so we have the burn. Let me explain something. This outfit is the outfit you see on the loading screen with the Zerker, the warrior, and then the rangers on the right side. And I think it was a hash, or they might have changed it now. It's a very popular loading screen, and this outfit is very old. This came out back in the day. They recently added a new burn, which I don't see anywhere right now. Let's see if I just Google it real quick.
They re-released this one because they removed it from the shops. It's the same one.
No, but then they add, because they did the burn for for Warrior as well.
She didn't get. They released this one like they released the old Warrior one.
Yeah, but the Warrior one, didn't they
Back.
Sorry, say again.
Oh, that's great.
The old Warrior costume was in the game way back in the day. They just put it back in the game.
Yeah, but they released a new Warrior. I think it's also called Burn or whatever it was called. They released a new version of it with like better pixels and stuff, and it was dyed white. It's in the trailer for the patch or whatever it was. He like stands on a rock and like looks up like so. I can show you real quick if you wanna see. Let me see if it's still there. So here's Burn, the old one. Here's Burn, the new one. It's even called N because it's new. And the big difference you could tell is that the old one obviously has a red cape. This is probably the old classic. I guess you could say like basically the oldest classic Warrior sets. Very straightforward. The new one has like this like extra stuff on the shield. If you look at the quality of the like everything, like look at this cape, it's like double flowing, has like folds compared to this one, which is like old school, you know, your generic, you know, cape.
Curtain cape.
Yeah, curtain cape. And yeah, there's so much extra shit going on, but yeah, I thought and it is called Burn as well, but I thought they did that for Ranger, but I guess they didn't. But people did want this outfit back. People didn't. I don't know why they removed this. So let me talk about this, right? So that was the first part. This one has the booty, man. Like I'm sorry to say, but if you have this outfit, like, and she's so stereotypical. Like, she's like not your like woods elf. She's more like she's already been around humans, kind of. She knows how to. She knows how to assassinate people, you know, and she has the freaking assassin scarf. I call this to anyone who has like a long red scarf. You know, it's even a little like worn out at the bottom. And she got little like kunai looking utensils there going, and this not netting, but like she just looks dangerous, right? She got that edgy shit going on. The scarf I already talked about. The headpiece. It's like a scarf as well, I guess, or whatever you want to call it, like a headband, I guess. Bow looking pretty good. This outfit is honestly stood up against time. Better than any of the old outfits, in my opinion. Or on par, at least. Dagger looking clean. I'd probably say this is one of my favorite daggers, except for the fact that it looks a bit old, like texture-wise. But the blade part looks super good. I love that one arm is like... Oh, no, they're both armored. Never mind. That's one of them was different than the other. Oh, and I love the leather. I love the leather. Boobies. Leather boobies. 110%. What, you know, this, I mean, you could shape them to look a bit, you know, better, I guess, or however you want to say. The quiver as well, just super clean. But yeah, let's hear what you guys, let's start with you, Eunkro.
Yeah, this is the OG Ranger.
Yeah.
This is like so good. The cape is already cool. Brown is such an underrated color as well.
Mm-hmm.
The trousers are just amazing.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a dangling thing off of her wrist again.
Mm-hmm.
That's other
mm-hmm.
The leather, yeah, just it is OG Ranger, just so good.
Yeah.
This is what showed like as the game was releasing. She's always wearing this.
Yep.
A little bit of belly as well.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of belly button, just enough. A little like belt there, as well as a mini belt. Mm-hmm. Damn,
it's clean out.
Looks so good. Yeah. What would you say, Stevie?
Rhinestone mix with the cut in the leather with in the pants, like, bruh. What do you mean, bruh? Like it just demonstrates like how potentially else shit. And then the physics jiggle is probably nasty with that. But anyways, I really
physics jiggles. Sorry.
I really like the way that has the tear in the fucking the cape. Like how that little tear at the bottom. Like,
at the bottom?
That's not really noticeable. For me, that's like
Yeah, you
You
would
know what I
have.
mean? The wear and tear, like she's been through like a 1-2 scuffles. You know what I mean? She's out here.
Mm-hmm.
I really,
Mm.
yeah.
This looks like an outfit that you could dye it, you wouldn't feel bad, but if you like had it as base, you
I probably
wouldn't.
wouldn't even dye this.
Yeah, like
honestly,
you're gonna change the pants with black, but this looks like how it should, you know. Damn.
even the rhinestone in the
fucking markings on her
or
pants.
The dagger sheath as well is real nice. It's simple leather. It's so nice though.
Let me give it another double check. Let's see, because I want to look at
I
it.
like how they have the triple dagger in the front on the belt.
Yeah, the like small kunai looking.
Instead of like the actual okay, I don't need like one. You know, I could pull out multiple daggers at the same time.
Front and back.
Yeah. No, it's like
Spikes on the straps on the legs as well.
Yeah, the spikes.
Yeah, I pointed that out. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know what they're called. I think
But they're
rhinestone.
like.
I'm not even sure if they're rhinestone, but like it's just like.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the. Sorry.
I have actually a couple belts that are like that have that like
have
shit.
that
Like they're like
stuff
punk,
on it. Yeah.
like they're punk.
Yeah.
They're like the punk belts, like type shit.
Yeah.
They have that
Emo
shit
punk.
on,
Yeah, metal.
Emo punk. Yeah.
Yeah.
The ranger has a few kick attacks as well, which will deal damage.
Yo, those gauntlets though, like the fucking like
yeah, they're freaking
sharp
big.
tips at the fucking like those are sick.
Yeah, I like that.
I like that.
And the fucking gloves are the finger parts as well. Really good. Claw-like as
Very
well.
sharp, yeah.
Yeah, or OG fucking guard brace, you know.
I like that.
It's actually a guard brace. That's yeah.
This is clean. This is clean.
It's clean.
You can even see the camel toe if you look closely. I'm just saying.
Damn. Actually,
kind of.
I'm searching.
Searching. Okay.
Search. All right, let's say it then. What's the verdict then, boys? Start with it.
I'll give it a. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 7.
Whoever wants to go first. 7.
I'll give it an 8.
Okay. 8.
Just a ranger.
Damn. Okay.
And
Okay.
Like the spikes on the legs as well.
This one's very, very clean. Mixed with the blue scarf at the top. Like, yeah, this one's clean.
Yeah. Exactly. Like you can't. You know, if you dye this, right? Oh, fuck. I hate scrolling into this sometimes. So if you dye this, if you think about it, right, for a second, it'll be too basic. It'll just be like one color, right? Let's say you dyed it red yourself, but this extra little blue at the top, you know, it's the same scarf, right? It's not a whole new scarf, but it's
the same scarf. Yeah.
It's a little extra, maybe, you know, whatever it is, it just doesn't. Don't touch it. It looks royal, you know. It doesn't look like it's cheap, you know. It doesn't look like.
No, it definitely doesn't.
You know what I mean? She definitely got some stuff. You know.
Might have been wearing it for a year or so, but like, hey, she's been through some battles. It's okay.
Yeah, that's her look. She got the RPG vibe. My final verdict on it, just so we can head to the next one. Sorry, it's getting later, guys. It is going to be. I want to say, God, I want to give it a good score, but I can't see any flaws. Like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, she doesn't have a freaking awakening weapon. I mean, the bow ain't that terrible. You know, it's a freaking decent ass bow. It ain't just a stick. It ain't too thick. It ain't too, you know, it has a little bit of metal on it as well. Like, shit, like, she beat your ass with this alone, bro. Like, you know?
I feel like I should have gave this one a better rating and the other one's a little bit shittier ratings because this one's nice.
Yeah, I'm giving this a 9, I think, bro. Low key.
For a casual nice skin, this was probably top tier.
Yeah. This is a 2,900 skin. I mean, it comes with a weapon, but you know, again, could have been a 2 point a 10 or maybe something. If it was a bit updated or
legging carried.
bro, legging carry. Yeah. And imagine she's like thin as fuck. You could like quadruple these thighs.
It'd be outrageous.
It'd be perfect. All right. Stella. DK has his outfits. Right? We all know this. We've seen the massive, super hyper. What do they call this? Like triple X cleavage, where the fucking cleavage starts from the back of her neck and goes all the way down to her fucking top of her clit, bro. Like I swear to God, bro. Like I could even look down there. Like holy shit. Like I swear to God, if you met her in real life and you just like stood up on top of her, looked down, you probably could see. But I'm not the one to judge, you know, or am I? But anyways, the crown is great. I love this hairstyle. I think this hairstyle should just be a baseline female hairstyle for female characters. And maybe even some male characters like Archer or whatever. But I dig the long hair. I'm a big fan of long hair. I think long hair is the shit. I like these little like ribbon things as well. I'm a big fan of mini skirts, and you know, why not? Let's talk about the bow real quick. Bow, not too shabby in my opinion. I'm not a big fan of the thinner bows. Again, you already know which was my favorites. This actually looks like a vase or vase, whatever. This looks like it actually is in a leather sheathing. This is like the first leather sheathing I've seen, which is kind of sad. I don't know if that's like maybe because they don't want a thing. It's so hard to see this weapon, so I'm gonna actually change her skin real quick so we could look at the Kama Sylvia weapon. Then we can look at the dagger as well if we do this. So that's the dagger. Just pay attention to it. Has some gold, has some sapphire, whatever, gem thing on it. On the weapon has it as well. These connecting dots. This looks like it belongs to that star. What's that skin called? The Morode star.
Yeah.
But yeah, super cleavage again. Yeah, that's I'll go first. Or I'm just gonna say a few things and then I'm gonna let you guys talk. I like it. I like the miniskirt. I like the garter belt metal thing. Long hair. What else can I say? Not much else, I guess. Great outfit. I think for Awakening outfit, it's pretty good. There's some things obviously that I don't like about it, but yeah. Go Eunkro.
They are my favorite shoes for Ranger. They're really nice how they wrap around the leg.
Oh yeah, we forgot about the shoes.
It's really nice. It's
yeah.
good. Shows a lot of skin.
Yeah.
I like the well, there's gaps in them as well. I really like this outfit a lot.
Wait, you cut out there, Eunkro.
Yeah, I like this outfit a lot. It's simple and it's also Camisylvian.
Yeah.
It's also a B plus.
True. Okay, Stevie, what about you then? Let's hear it, because I feel like
I
you got
agree.
some.
I think the boots look good. The rest of the outfit got this Sailor Moon vibe for me. Like it's actually out here like Sailor Moon, but
Yeah.
very skimpy. I feel like this is like one of the skirts that are probably the shortest that I've seen so far. Does it bother me? No. I like it.
Thighs, you know?
It's very noticeable though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Very noticeable.
Yeah.
You know, at the end of the day, it's like whatever. Like, what are you going for? Are you going for the hardcore look? Are you going for the skimpy look? It's whatever tickles your fancy. I like the little emblem on the side that she has there on her left hand side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take a look at that.
Like a little sun.
It's actually 3D as
there.
well.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yep.
For the most part, the whole actual dress / skirt, I don't know what the fuck to call this, but it actually looks good. The color coordination actually is really nice. They try to distract you with the emblem in the middle where her titty and her cleavage is. There's a little fucking gold emblem there that you're like, okay, like we put a golden. Nah, man, you're just trying to get us to look at cleavage. But like, I think the whole is like, if we take a look besides the cleavage, the whole
design.
It looks like whole design. It looks pretty cool. Yeah. All the way up to her neck, it straps and chokes her, and yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's
And then
choppy
she's
and
got a
chill.
little. Then she's got a little like the collar popping too, right?
Yeah. She got color
She
pop.
got a
Yeah.
little collar popping too.
Yeah.
Looks
She's swag.
looks tight.
She's swag.
Looks
The
tight.
thing is, you can't zip this. This is not a skirt you zip up. This is like, if your titties ain't big enough, or I don't know, you ain't in the right size, like something's getting squeezed, something might pop out, and you just gotta pop it back in, you know? Nah, but okay. And what kind of score would you give it then?
A firm 8.
An 8? Okay.
Firm 8.
Firm 8. I like that.
I'm going strong 9. The shoes and hair, and also the default color palette.
True.
Also a lot.
Yeah, I see. The thing is, default is the respectable default palettes. Even though we can all change them, a respectable default palette makes you, how to put, you could see the potential in the outfits. You know, you're able to dye that yellow underneath different to the rest of the dress, for example.
Yes.
You know, so you could see potential. They didn't need to add that. You know, they could have just made it whites, but they have some creativity. Again, they're showing creativity in this outfits. I love the arms. I don't know if we talked about this, but I love the arm thingies. I'm not a big fan of it. You know, it's not my, oh my God, like, you know, I needed the dress like this, you know.
Well, how they have double brooches. Like at that, where the elbow is and then the
exactly.
shoulder,
Yeah, exactly. And they didn't need to add that. We didn't need a dress like that, but we got it. And it still has a lot of cleavage. It's still, you know, from the back, it looks more innocent than you see from the front, and it's like, wow, damn.
It does, yes.
You know?
The front, it looks like, damn, we showing a lot, but the back, it's like, okay, we kind of protected though.
Yeah.
It's nice.
I love the belly button, honestly. Like, I don't know, simping, but yeah, pixels.
You feel like there's something should have been there, like maybe like a jewel or something.
No, I actually like the clean look, to be honest. I think you could show how athletic your character looks, right, with an outfit like this.
Yo, you gotta leave it up to imagination sometimes. Some dudes don't want to imagine.
That's why you got titties, though, right? You know, it's always a surprise. But them titties, though. Right. So the outfits overall, I think, the hair does carry. This is a hair and boots carry, like Eunkro said. I like that the cleavage exists. I really like the cleavage, but I think the hair and the boots really carry it.
You're super.
Yeah. But I'm giving it a strong 8. I agree with your 8 there. I could have given it easily a 9. For me, the weapons were kind of lackluster, and I know we don't have to study the weapons, but I'm going to study the weapons, and it's going to
no. Weapons are important. If they exist, then they're important.
Yeah. So for me, personally, you're trying to fucking
you said a vase, man. You said a vase.
Look at this, man. How's vase shape? Why do you need this on a fucking quiver, bro? Is there a scientific reason for that? Nah, you trying to grow a new Kama Sylvia tree by the. You smuggling Kama Sylvia trees, bro? And trying to smoke the Kama Sylvia, bro? Anyways, let's move on. Next outfit, boys. And we have only one more outfit after this.
This is the one I felt like I've seen a lot of.
Just give me a sec. Okay. Oh, we could have just gone through here. All right, well, whatever. So we did Stella. All right. So now we have a reboot outfits. As you all know, reboot outfits come with a very, very special emote that we probably won't get to see because you have to see it in game. I think she sees some like stars fly, not stars, but those like fairies, whatever. And then they like fly away, and she just lets them go.
Okay.
I have to give respect for the reboot outfits. The cape, very big and frilly. The dress, I feel like it was trying to do some old school stuff that we've seen in previous dresses. We got the garter belts. We've got the freaking pretty decent boots, actually. And these outfits are very customizable. So you get the gloves, you get the boots if you want. You know, we can talk about the bow as well. Bow is pretty chunky, and the string on the bow is like, I don't know, it's trippy, you know. It's trying to do a lot. The quivers as well in the back here, if you guys don't know, also really trippy. And then the awakening weapons, well, looks like we've seen it before in my opinion. But wait 1 second, I need to do like this. Oh no, it does look different. Okay, my bad. Yeah, okay, so that's some green. It doesn't look too bad in my opinion.
It looks like stained. It looks like stained
glass. Yeah. Yep. right, let's start. This is the last one. I'm gonna get my pointers, and then I'm gonna hear you guys. We'll do me, and then whoever is ready, you can see. I'm not a big fan of the headpiece. I think this is a lackluster head for being a reboot outfit, and I respect reboot outfits a lot. They bring a lot to the table. They are like a next step of the outfits. What this outfit has going for it, though, is the quiver. Firstly, you get to see all the arrows, right? But then the... Oh,
Okay, we're good.
Okay. Good?
Yep.
So the quivers are shown. They're crazy looking. Firstly, right? I'm gonna hide the cave just so you can get a look at it.
Reminds me of something out of like WoW.
Yeah, this looks like a war weapon. And this is a big moon. This is a moon. This is clearly trying to depict a moon, right? Like, am I crazy for thinking that?
The other moon's on
100%.
her headpiece is moon. The thing dangling off her arm is a moon as well.
Oh, okay. So it's KARLSTEIN and
It is-
Jello.
The whole quiver is a moon, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's a whole half moon or whatever.
Yeah, a half moon. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. It's moon, half moon. Yeah. Could look at the hills. I like this little. I don't know what this like. It's like a moon here, right? Again, right? This looks leathery, but when you take it out, like you could tell that the blade is just like it looks like a piece of fell or whatever. I don't know. It looks fucked up. It looks like you get stabbed by it and you're literally just gonna die. Like
It
there's no
looks
cure.
almost like it's almost like been taken over.
Yeah, exactly.
To
Yeah,
some degree.
exactly. Yeah. It felt late, kinda. A little thing with the shoulder armor. You guys feel free to button. I don't mind. There's some nudity here. I like where it just kind of goes onto her, like below her belly button slightly here. You could see a little bit of whatever. There's some sexual stuff going on. I feel like it's trying to call back to the old outfits. Trying to do that different thing with the boobie, like the TERRMINE outfit did. You know, with the one boobie being like a shell and whatever. I really love the glove on the left hand, right? Because she's actually holding it, right? This is actually accurate, I guess, you know. She actually, like, doesn't need to have armor on this arm, you know. And then let's talk about the cape. So the cape could have been amazing, but it just falls off for me. I like the frilliness, but it just feels so awkward. And I don't know what it is. I think I would rather a thinner cape with frilliness. Oh, shit, sorry. Thinner cape, half the size maybe, frilliness, and let the frilliness just go down like it's trying to be silly or something. Like I wouldn't mind that, you know. But yeah, I think overall it's a great outfit, but compared to reboot outfits, we'll have to see. What you guys think? Whoever wants to go, just.
The boots are fucking hot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the cape is kind of lackluster. I do like that they got the armor on the right arm as well. The little dangling thing off the wrist as well is another one of those, which is pretty nice little thing.
Oh yeah, you keep pointing that out, and I keep missing that. Damn.
The color scheme is also nice.
Mhm.
A little bit of lace on the other arm as well. Yeah, I fuck with this.
Nice.
Do you guys think when they bring new costumes out that they have like the idea of what they previously brought out in the past? So like if you don't like what they currently have, that maybe you can miss, like they have this whole mix match thing for a reason, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like, do you think they keep it like when they're actually developing new costumes? Do you think they actually keep old costumes in like ideal? Like we're like, okay, well they might not like this particular like maybe backing with this, but like there's like 3 other backings that we've made that could go along with this costume that we know 100% could go along with this costume and look good, but it's up to them to choose. Do you think they keep that in mind, or do you think they just make a costume like for a
I would
costume?
hope that they do, but I don't think they do keep it in mind. But I would like to think that they do.
I think they have a big fucking market research team. I mean, not a big one, but to some degree, right? I would think.
I would hope that they do too, but like, yeah. Just for situations like this, right? Like,
So, I mean, those boots are really nice. They'll work with quite a few costumes.
Yeah. Yeah, these
I don't
boots,
think-
they're carrying a lot of weights, literally.
and then sometimes you come across like a piece that is just like, it's almost like It's
Like
meant
this
to be with
headpiece.
another costume, right?
Oh.
Like it's like
Sorry. I thought we were calling out a piece. Like this headpiece is not doing anything for this outfit, man.
it's not it. That's not it.
They could have done, bro. They could have given her all kinds of crazy shit on her head. We've seen it from the freaking that winter freaking outfit with the goat helmet and shit. They give her a freaking wolf head, you know, like.
But I guess this is supposed to represent the whole moon thing, right?
But like, compare this, right? Like, listen, right? Compare this to Zerker's. Compare this to Zerker's freaking headpiece, where he has like the whole dreads and then he pulls it back.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Man, they're in the same tier.
How about you compare
need
the weapon to the headpiece? How would you do that?
The weapon is even not that bad on that skin though. Like that's like the third best weapon.
Is it not?
Alright, look. We'll do Zerker one time, okay? But we're doing Warrior first, but we'll do Zerker sometime. Zerker got some crazy outfits though. Like his outfits are off the charts.
Zerker does have some crazy outfits.
Right. Any other pointers? What do you guys think about the color? I want to hear a little bit about the bow and stuff because this is actually the final outfit. Like,
Yeah, the bow is really nice. Also,
bow,
the quiver.
quiver.
That's cool too.
In terms of the quiver and the bow, I think this is the second best bow and quiver that we've seen tonight.
First one being the Succession one.
First one being the Succession one, where like Eunkro said the too much going on with the regular bow, but the Awakening looks sleek.
Like this bow way more than the Succession one. Put the effects on this, it'll be way cooler.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like the green particle effects that the Succession bow has. Yeah. Put
The
that
thing
on
is,
this. It'll be...
I want the Succession bow.
This bow's nice too.
I want the Succession bow, but I want this quiver, bro, and I can't have it.
Oh, it's not a thing.
You can't. Yeah, they're one piece. Yeah.
The sub weapons, the dagger, the bow and quiver come same.
Yeah.
That's lame.
Right.
Boats.
Well, I'll start off with mine, I guess. I honestly think this deserves, and I'm gonna be harsh, but I'm gonna give it a fair score. I think a good 7, a strong fucking 7. It brought a lot of new stuff to the outfits and tried to do a lot of good stuff that, you know, they knew worked. Sadly, it falls off shorts. You know, it is a dress. Has the nice armor pieces on the top. Did right with the armor. Boots carry. Head on carry. Head fed. Head. I don't know. Oh, we have also the Coco outfit, but I don't know how we're gonna do that one. And we'll just do these after as well. These this one and this one. Don't forget. Right. So back to the oh, and it's called Kamashella, which I don't know how they like Kamasylvia, Kamashella. I don't know if there's like some kind of maybe like this is like some legendary armor from some person.
About Hello the Lord. Never heard those names before, but then again, I do spam off.
Well, if anyone would know the lore, it would be you of us three.
We have a look at it.
Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, 7 for me. What do you guys give your scores? Whoever wants to go first, please. Stevie? Let's hear it.
This one?
What's the final verdict on it?
I really like this, the way this like has a whole black theme to it. Like
Black and nights and moons?
Yeah. Has like a whole like I don't want to say gothic, but like the awakening, the weapons look really cool. Like they did a really good job with this one, and like overall, I think I really like the like Dane type glass look on the awakening weapons. How I like look like they're corrupted almost to some degree. Like if you were to touch it, you would maybe get infected by some poison. And that looks like it like almost like is entrapped by like maybe like the emerald gems in the actual fucking amulet that she has like wrapped around her hand. Like it almost like maybe it enchants the weapon to some degree. I really there's a lot going on here. Like the whole outfit is very detailed.
Also, sorry, Vi.
Skipping on my side a bit here.
Vi
Let me
said.
restart the stream.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was
sorry.
just gonna say, Vi said black and green is sick. I actually am a big fan of black and green. I'm giving this low score because I don't know, bro. It just feels
No,
so.
black or green does go well together for sure.
Yeah, I don't know, just something with the green. I don't know, like I saw this and I was like, this is it. This is the reboot that Ranger gets. I was kind of underwhelmed. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of grown
Personally,
to like it
I don't
more.
like this green. I like maybe lighter green, but like this is like a dark green mixed with
Swampy,
like a
yeah.
light to the black to the silver. Like there's a lot going on here. And then you got the original white
Frills.
the frills, the lingerie, whatever
Lingerie
we're gonna
part.
call it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Did you guys notice the hilts, by the way? And this little dagger goes in here. It like looks like it actually fits in there. Compared to the dagger.
oh, okay. No, I didn't notice that. No.
Yeah, I was keeping it there for a while when you guys were talking. But yeah.
For some reason, your screams like skip. The Discord streams like skipping and stuff. No.
Yeah. Alright, it should be live again.
Yeah. We good.
Okay. Alright, we have 2 more outfits to do. I don't know if you guys want to do the Coco Pack, but yeah.
2 more?
Yeah, we might as well just
yeah.
fucking do it out.
Yeah, exactly. Just,
On that one?
right.
Okay,
so sorry. What was the scores again for this? Mine was 7.
Yours was 7. That's what Stevie's was.
Yeah.
I didn't rate it. What's yours, Eunkro?
I'm giving it an 8. I like this.
I'm gonna 8. I ain't 7
Damn.
and an 8. This is a nice
The
skin,
boots is
guys.
carrying it though. That's the thing, and there's so much to like. But
this is a very nice skin.
2 weapons are
Like, I think the only thing that is wrong with like is maybe the headpiece, where it's just like that doesn't need to be there.
Could have been.
I guess it's
Fuck, give me
accentuating,
anything,
like,
bro.
the whole moon, the whole moon.
Well, make the
flavor
moon
of
bigger. Make the moon bigger. Make the moon come from like. Give her a fucking. You know, it'd be sick if she got like a halo just floating behind her head. That would have been insane.
Oh, that would have been cool.
That would have
Yeah,
just
that
like
would've
turned this into a fucking 10 outfit just by default, you know. Or maybe like a 9, but it's a 7.
I think this is a very
I don't know. I feel like they tried too much with this 2 different color boobies, and then I like it, but it's like this is like shiny. This is like hard plate that's taking damage, like, and this is matte.
I think this one looks good. I think they did a good job of making it feel like it's armor, but it's not armor.
Yeah, I see that.
It looks nice. I'm gonna go ahead and give this one a 7.
7. All right. Yeah.
I think it looks nice. I think it's appealing. I think it looks appealing.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't know what they were trying to accomplish with this one, but like, to me, it looks appealing, and I really like the awakening weapons and what they did with the whole
bow and the arc quiver and the.
Yeah, it even has a reflective like type of feel to it too. If you look close at it, almost like it reflects in light.
Which one? You mean the?
Even the bow or the dagger. No, look at the bow, and then look at the green part.
Oh yeah, it does like this.
It almost like it reflects. I don't know. Stream skipping for some reason. No, but yeah, it almost like it reflects in the light.
Yeah. It's because I have remastered and I'm streaming.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah.
But yeah, it does. It's very beautiful as well.
And that's what makes it look like it's like
tinted glass.
Stained.
Yeah.
Stained
glass. Right, let's go to the sweet cocoa. I'm just gonna choose. God, wait, can I not? Hello?
You can't unless you're on your ranger.
Oh fuck. Alright, we're skipping the cocoa then. Okay, this is not. Okay, so let's start off with the Kama Sylvia Trance. This is not an archer, this is actually a ranger now. Here, if you need proof. Yeah, so.
Can we get her in? Yeah, all type of stances, just to.
Yeah. So we've seen this outfit a million times as well, right? I'm going to comment on one thing that I noticed right away. The cloak is just a scarf. It's not a cloak. if you guys can see that. This is really small. This is probably the worst. This is like worse than having a small one. This is like, or a short one. This is just like tiny, thin. Or maybe, I don't know. Nah, I don't think anything is worse than having a small one. Which sounds really funny saying no. This is crazy. Saw, and this looks like a freaking, just like a straight up jungle knife, and then the bow. Yeah, it's a treant, right? So it's a ghillie of the treants. Rangers live in the wild, you know, probably have this, and if any class was to have this, it would be archer, ranger, you know, maybe maybe sork, no, maybe kuno ninja as well, but yeah.
She can be a bush.
Yeah. So what do you guys think overall? Like,
yeah, it's trained. You've seen it every.
I think this does better on different classes other than this class particularly.
Ranger.
Maybe the Valencia one looks better on her. I don't know.
right. Well, what do you give the score on her? Like, if you had to
3.
compare it to 3, what do you think, Eunkro?
I would give it a 5 because I do like the train camo. But
I do like the train combo twos, but not on this one.
I think it definitely falls off because of the cape, but I think I'm still gonna give it like
This
an
looks
8.
good on, bro. This looks good on certain classes.
Yeah,
Like Valkyrie, Zerker. Like this does not look good on Ranger so far.
I would give it a. I'd give it a 8 actually. That's a strong 8.
Okay.
Just because I could see it, but
like it.
Okay. So here's the. Looks like someone just stuck some like.
Hey, but you got to put her in the same stance.
Wait, one sec. I'm gonna this. Gonna do this. Turn her. Oh my lord. Going blind. And then. Oh, this sword is a little bit better, and the dagger looks kind of cool. I've seen this dagger before. Look at the details on that. Looks like an ancient weapon piece.
Yeah, it does.
You know, they have like those swirly markings all over their body. Yeah, what would you guys say? You have to compare it to
the desert camo to the Trent on Ranger for sure.
for the desert. Okay.
I prefer the netting on it.
Yeah.
On the
Upper body. Yeah.
also it's like just the costume in general looks better. It's like torn at the bottom, like it is worn. You've been through the desert. I really like this one compared to the Trent camo.
Yeah, on the Ranger it looks better.
Yep. What would you give a score then?
I would give this probably a 6.
6. Okay. Eunkro? Okay. I'm giving it a 6 as well.
It fits her figure very well.
Oh yeah, I agree. And imagine she can be more curvy as well. So, okay, guys, that is it. We're done. Two things we have to point out just real quick, and then we can end. Thank you for stopping by. Firstly, I appreciate both you guys being here. I know it was long. It was a lot of outfits you had to cover. I think I have like 4+ hours of video to download.
It's all good.
Yeah. Who is the winner, Eunkro? If you
number 1 is tied between Ashigard and VEDIRAS.
Oh, okay. And who is number quote unquote 3, 2, 3?
Who is Sylvia?
So wait, one sec.
Two is Paris.
Wait, is it Ashigard? So tie between this. Yeah. I have to remember this. Ashigard and which one?
And the
VEDIRAS.
VEDIRAS.
Okay, so first places are these two, which you decide which one you like more. Second place or third place?
Third place would be Pyrus.
Wait, which one's that?
And Pi will come up.
Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Like
All right.
Bye.
Yes. Okay. All right. I think that's fair. In my opinion. All right. So next time, don't hold me on this. I'm thinking we do warrior. It was supposed to be a surprise, but I guess we kind of. I think I spoiled already. So yeah, there you have your winner. They're actually tied as well. That's crazy. Okay. The judges have decided. The hell? Oh, I took Sage. All right. Just because I think there's more squad potential. Archer Guard is the winner. There's some squad potential here, but it's basically a tie. Okay, first and second place. So you know what outfit you need to buy if you're playing Ranger and you want to impress. Obviously, this is all personal preference. Thank you, thank you, judges, for being here with me again. You guys did an amazing job. I like your feedback, and I hope we can do this another time, but not anytime soon, but sometime in the near future. Okay. Stevie's link will be in the description. Yeah, warrior will be the next class we'll do. Like, I know there's more people play female characters, but I feel like we need to put in some male characters, and I definitely think warrior and Zerker should be there. Maybe we'll do like warrior, then another female class, then Zerker, something like that. And hopefully Stevie's there for the Zerker one. That's it for me. If you guys like all this stuff, like, comments, subscribe, tell me what you didn't like, tell me our thoughts were shit, or however you feel. Your opinion is valid in my opinion. But yeah, peace. Have a good night.
Easy, bro.